I am not going into a lake in Sweden in late November unless this guy joins me, okay?
𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐎, he's fine. I'm gonna freeze. All my heat are gonna come out my forehead.
I don't know about you, but I'm not going to no lake.
I'm questioning a lot of life choices.
Welcome to eFIBA Season 2 World Finals! eFIBA Season 2, 50,000 euros on the line! Woo!
Hi, Mom! Hi, Mom!
Welcome, my gamers and ballers. This is the final day for eFIBA Season 2 World Finals! Right here in DreamHack Winter. It's gonna be an insane day. I've been waiting for this for so long. We started with 61 nations. Then we got down to the final 8 right here in Jönköping, Sweden, and only 4 remain. We got the semifinals and finals, but I cannot do this alone. I gotta introduce my co-host, my brother from down under, Chris Simpson. How you feeling today?
Mate, excited and delighted to be back here. I mean, look at that opening. That was phenomenal. The atmosphere here is truly electric. 8 best teams in the world in one tiny space. Well, it's a big space today, but this is going to be truly special.
Beautiful. And we also got another member to the Dream Team, India. How you feeling?
I mean, I'm feeling great. I'm excited. You got the folks here, the fans here, the teams here as well. They're ready to lift this trophy. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, it's going to be beautiful. Now, we always talked about that lake here in Jönköping, Sweden. People didn't think we're going to do it, and we did. How you feeling about it, Chris?
No, I'm feeling good, okay? A lot of pain, sacrifice for these 8 teams to earn their spot here today, okay? So it was only fair that we went through a little bit of pain. No pain, no gain, right, boys?
Just a little bit of pain. We didn't want to go, but India.
No, we did. I wasn't going to be the only one. I'm still wearing the same shirt underneath it, by the way. I just want y'all to know.
Beautiful. Now, we got to look at something because the reason why we're here is right in front of us. This is the eFIBA Season 2 trophy. A champion is going to lift it. It's beautiful. What are your opinions on it, Chris?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, okay? And it's actual hardware. Honestly, it's as heavy as an engine right there. They need an extra check-in bag just to fly it in. That is a fantastic trophy. Going to look very nice on somebody's mantelpiece or maybe in the trophy cabinet.
Now, throughout this entire weekend, this man's been an expert sideline reporter. You've been talking to the players, really getting the ones and twos, what's going on in their mind. But what are they thinking right now with this stage?
I mean, look, you brought up the numbers, so I'll just say it's 4. 4,000 euros. Each of these teams, nations have already qualified. Now they got to play 4 quarters of basketball for 4 games, and they get to lift that barbell, the dumbbell, the hardware, whatever you want to call it, it's theirs. But 4 games.
4 games. Now, here's the thing. Yesterday, we had the 8 final nations, and there was a lot of action-packed games. I mean, we got a lot of passion. There was so much energy. But before we get started today, let's take a recap of what happened yesterday. Our game is in ballers. This right here is the eFIBA World Final.
The atmosphere here is electric. It's going to be special. That's all I got to promise.
What a clutch! We are witnessing greatness here, Vince.
We didn't come here to lose.
It doesn't get much bigger. They're dancing pregame. Just such a well-oiled machine right there, man.
𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂 the problem, the solution, and then the acrobats.
And we're just getting started.
4 seconds left in the shot clock.
Sacre bleu! Fierce competitors. There it is. He drops it in. They've turned defeat into victory. Look what it means to the lads right there.
We know why we are here. Tomorrow we will win.
I'm looking forward to winning a gold medal.
Anything can happen.
That was phenomenal stuff.
Now the day has finally arrived. We're gonna crown our first ever eFIBA World Champion. It's insane. It's probably the highest honor that any international 2K player can receive. And my mind is going crazy, but Chris, what do you think about the minds of the players?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we saw it right there yesterday. Yeah, it's the sheer elation, the joy of making it through to the Final Four. And the misery, the pain of those lads who didn't make it. It was truly electrifying. I mean, that was a fantastic atmosphere over on the smaller stage as well. Now we come to the big stage. It's the big lights. It's going to have an impact on some players. Let's see who rises to the occasion.
Electrifying doesn't even describe what's going on in this beautiful venue. And we got the full breakdown with the schedule, what's going to happen today. But before I do that, I got to pass it to my man, India, because we got this fantastic stage, and he's going to break it down for us.
Fantastic Four hanging out with me as well. Nate, Mr. Last Name, the Great. You've been hanging out on socials, watching the players and the fans. What's it been like for you, and what have you seen from your eyes?
Man, what's about the atmosphere here at DreamHack? It got a bit frosty. You've seen that already before. The reception at DreamHack, anything but, I feel like, really warm-hearted, really friendly, but a heavy, healthy level of competition. Is that okay to say? It has been fierce. We want to find out who's going to lift that trophy here today.
There's two things I know about Nate. One, even though it's snowing outside, he came wearing a t-shirt. I promise you that. But two, I hear you got a little something for us, man. Show's all yours.
All right, friends, DreamHack, a passionate plea, all right? We want the excitement, we want the hype here today. If you don't mind, we had a little rap before. I'm gonna just sort of take it up a notch, down a notch. We got a different notch. If you're a DreamHack today, searching for meaning, there is only one place where they be greeting two nations from Europe. 𝐂𝐄𝐄, great to see you. N'oublie pas le français, s'il vous plaît, or will it be all the way with USA? What about the Philippines? We have to see about their game plan. Clark can't always be Superman. 61 nations down to a few. There's no limit to what they can do. Let's find out. For me and you, it is eFIBA Season 2. Let's go, DreamHack. Let's get it happening, baby. Come on.
Oh, there you go. Fling the. I feel like that's the anthem. You know, we love anthems. I feel like that is, Vince, the official eFIBA anthem that we just got from Nate the Great.
All right, that's the official anthem. I love it, but thank you so much, India. Thank you so much, Nate. It is beautiful to see you out there doing your thing and also representing eFIBA to the fullest. Now, I told you before, we got a jam-packed schedule today, and let's take a look at it because, as I said, we have the final nations that are going to be competing to become eFIBA World Champion, all right? Now, this schedule right here is just different from yesterday because it's not going to be best of one, it's going to be best of three. But actually, we're going to start with the semifinals, which is going to be USA versus the Philippines, and then Turkey versus France. Chris, what's going to happen?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is picturesque. This is exactly what we wanted. USA, as advertised, they have been phenomenal. They are the complete team, potentially 5 of the greatest players to ever do it on one team. But if there's one group of players that could stay up all night and crack that USA code, for me, it was the Philippines. I said it to them this morning, so we may have an upset. I hope they push them all the way. And then, of course, when it comes to Turkey and France, well, we know that the Turkish players have been living rent-free in a beautiful condo in downtown Paris in those French players' minds ever since eFIBA Season 1 in Copenhagen. My word, the French want to beat Les Bully. They want to get them off their back. But I know those Turkish players, they're not going down easy. They are definitely going to give them a run for their money. It's going to be huge.
It's going to be action-packed. And then we got some live entertainment. We got a 2K legend, Truly Honcho, with us. And we're going to have a little interview. And also, we got a whole bunch of prizes that we're going to give out to the crowd. So he's going to go out and find some people. And we got some competitive nature when it comes to basketball. So definitely stay tuned for that. And then we have the final. Do you have a prediction?
Ooh, okay, I'm done doing predictions. My predictions are definitely getting me in so much trouble this week. I'm going to let the players do the talking with their gameplay, but I do promise you this, folks at home, it's going to be one for the ages.
All right, and as I said, a little different from yesterday because it was best of one. Let's check out the bracket because it's going to be a round-robin best of 3, okay? We're starting off USA, Philippines. Let's just touch on that real quick. What do you think? It's going to be a sweep? It's going to be competitive?
I'm definitely thinking a third game is going to be played here. As I said, I reckon the Philippines are going to push USA basketball all the way. But can we just talk about the format for a moment? I absolutely love it. Group stages format, phenomenal. Today, best of 3, which means no breaks. One game ends, you go straight into the other one. You've either got to have the memory of a goldfish or you are going to really suffer psychologically in the next game. And it's just going to be great. And of course, Turkey and France, we've already spoken about this rivalry. France, in their own words, Turkey are their bullies. Everybody knows it now. Turkey are 4-time champs of Europe. Here with something to prove on the world stage. I know they want to play USA. They've said as much. to us, to socials. So they're going to try and be getting their way all the way through to that final.
All right, now as you see, there's 4 teams. It's going to be first, second, third, and fourth. We're only going to see the semifinals and the finals. There is going to be a third place game that's going to happen. We're not going to be shown on the main stage, but it is going to go on, and we're going to find out who's going to take home that bronze and that little extra cheddar. And with that being said, we do got a prize pool, all right? 50,000 euros on the line, and here's the breakdown, Chris. It looks beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. First place taking home 20,000 euros, second place 10, third place 6,000 euro, fourth place 4,000 euro. But mate, we've got the greatest invention since Netflix. Skill boosters are back for a limited time only, okay? Just for the semifinals and finals, a chance to earn some extra cheddar right there. 1,500 euro for semifinal number 1, 1,500 euro for semifinal number 2, and of course, in the final, 2,000 euro.
Yep, and that is an insane amount of money. But I'll let you know, when it came to the eFIBA Season 2, those skill boosters helped certain teams advance, but nothing's gonna happen, okay? Has nothing to do with the standings. It's just a little extra money in the pockets of these players. And you know what? I'm excited about it because these skill boosters are going to be hard to come by. And let's break it down really quick, because when we had during the season, it was like simple stuff about defense, about offense, but now it's about scoring and also being very particular in the game. I mean, what's going to go through the mind of the players? Are they going to think about just winning, or they want some extra money?
Yeah, great question. Okay, I think first and foremost, these guys are competitors. They're going to be trying to lock up the win, progress to the finals. That's what they're going to be focusing on first. However, at some point, I reckon when you see those little dollar signs in their eyes, especially if the game is in the bag and they're feeling confident, I mean, why not a little bit of extra cash, you know, for duty-free and the loved ones when you're traveling back home? I think it's going to be kind of maybe play a factor towards the end of games in particular.
Yep, and we're going to break down those skill boosters right now, because I'm pretty sure you're going to be surprised with this. And again, it's going to be race to first to score a total of 50 points in the series, race to first record 4 blocks in the series. Senior's going to score 12 3-point shots in the series, and the first nation to achieve 2 skill boosters gets an additional 1,500. That's a lot right there, Chris.
Yeah, it's awesome. I mean, okay, scoring 50 points, you could definitely see that coinciding with just winning the game, right? I mean, the objective of the game is to score more points than the opponent. Yeah, the 4 blocks, well, again, we've seen just staunch defense all weekend, so that should be kind of, again, achievable. I believe it's realistic. But this 12 times 3-pointers, that's going to be tough. We've seen really fantastic perimeter defense all weekend from all 4 of these finalists right here. So I don't know if we're going to see that skill booster achieve, but the first 2, they should be able to get that money in the bag.
All right, and also really quick, I'm going to say another thing is that we also have the MVP and Defensive Player of the Year. I'm not going to show it there, but they're going to get an additional couple bucks as well, but we're going to wait until the final, so we're just going to tease you with that. But I also want to shout out to everyone, my gamers and ballers, my watchers who've been watching. It's about the community this year, and we want you to fill out that survey, all right? We want to know your opinions. We want to know what we're doing right, what we're doing wrong. But if you fill out the survey, you're going to get some free merch. We got that hoodie, that Skill Booster hoodie that we showed yesterday. Also, NBA 2K codes, and maybe an eFIBA basketball. I mean, that hoodie was real warm, wasn't it?
Yeah, so you've seen us. We went into a lake in Sweden, yeah. It's November, guys. It wasn't warm. And the first thing we put on, well, Vince put on a bathrobe because he's classier than the rest of us. But then we put on that eFIBA hoodie, and it was so warm. It was so nice. So that merch, that's high quality. And all you got to do is fill in a survey. Easy.
Real easy peasy. Again, fill out that survey and go to eFIBA.basketball for all the information when it came to eFIBA Season 2. Find out about your nation. Remember, we started with 61 nations. We got to the 8, and now it's just the remaining 4. But you know what? Enough of us. It's time to... Now, Chris, I want to know right now, you ready for today?
I'm ready for today, mate. And the crowd's ready for today. Everybody's ready for today.
All right, here we go. The first game is going to be USA versus the Philippines, but let's shout out for USA basketball!
We know we the favorites, and we embrace it.
We're the team to beat, and we're ready for it. We're bringing the eFIBA trophy back to the U.S., no doubt.
All right, to start it off, USA basketball, give it up for Mason Bracken, a.k.a. Johnny Red. Following, Charles Boswick, a.k.a. CB13, gets paid. And And you gotta give it to the big fella, our Trail boy, AKA Dat Boy Duns. And a powerful player right here, Jeremy C's, AKA Super C's. And finally for USA Basketball, give it up for Dawson Thomas, AKA Can't Six. One more time for USA Basketball.
And of course, Vince, they are going to be taking on the team from the Philippines. Please welcome them to the stage.
We are a proud basketball nation. And now we're here to conquer the eFIBA scene.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
Welcoming to the stage now, 𝐂𝐄𝐂, AKA 𝐂𝐄𝐄. Next up, we have Julian Malilan, AKA Social. Then we have Isaiah Alindada, AKA Ice Too Fast. Then the man who needs no introduction, Preach Diaz, AKA Don't Preach. And last but not least, Clark Banzon, AKA Zava LCB. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Philippines.
Now please, will everyone rise for the Philippines national anthem. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the USA national anthem.
Wow. Goosebumps, Vince. You can see what it means to those players out there. That is tangible, my word. When the anthems are being played, It gets real quick.
It gets real because now you're representing your country, okay? One of the highest honors you can as any kind of athlete. I mean, when we were in Singapore, when it came to the Esports Olympic Week, it was already amazing, but this right here is a whole new ball game. And now I'm gonna pass it up to our expert sideline reporter, India. Let's see how the players are feeling right now.
But let's go ahead and talk to Social here. You've played here, you've accomplished so much. You just heard the national anthem of the Philippines. Describe your emotions for me before you head into game one.
I'm not gonna lie, it feels emotional. Just to represent the country really feels amazing for me, and I'm really proud of ourselves here to represent the country.
No question, you have a lot to be proud of, and of course, yourself as well, Johnny. I know you've been in a lot of tough games, a lot of championships as well. What's it like for you to hear the national anthem in Jönköping, Sweden?
Me personally, I just feel really grateful to, just be a part of this. There's a lot of people in my country that are really good at this, but I think me being chosen and my team, I think really, shows all the work we put in, and I just feel really grateful for that.
Now, I know that when the last time you went ahead and scrimmaged the Philippines, they got the best of you. What's the game plan coming into this?
This is a real game. We ready for that?
All right, well, I'm just going to keep it simple. What's your response to that?
He's right, it is scrims, but I'm not like, we are ready for everything.
And then when you come into this one here, have you been able to watch film, or what's been the preparation that's gone into this tough matchup?
We have been really prepared for this, and we're not here to beat Team USA, but we're here to beat everyone.
Now, I'm sure you think you're the better team. My question to you is a prediction. Is Philippines winning this in 2-1, or is it going to be a sweep?
We're going for a sweep.
Going for a sweep, and I'm going to go bounce back to you, buddy. What's the prediction here?
Like you said, sweep.
Sweep. Somebody's getting swept. If it goes to a game 3, Chris, you were right. But, man, we got a good one. United States taking on the Philippines.
Thank you so much, India. I'm looking at the passion. I'm seeing the emotion in both players' eyes, and I can't wait to get this semifinal started. What about you, Chris?
Yeah, impressive, yeah. I mean, that much sweeping, they can come and clean our house if they want. Wowzers. Sweep and sweep from both teams, but I love it. They're going toe-to-toe. They got to back themselves. And as I said earlier, that's the narrative for me. If there's one team that could crack that USA basketball code, it is the Philippines. We're about to find out, mate.
All right, now they're about to go head-to-head. This is USA versus the Philippines. Let's check it out. As you see, all right there on the right, Philippines representing the Filipinas, but also United States of America, USA basketball are geared and ready. And I'm telling you, we've been watching these two teams play all weekend, and even the eFIBA Season 2. The scrimmage that we've been keeping under wraps was kind of surprising, but I can't wait for them to start.
Yeah, absolutely. As we have a look at these lineups, and we can hear the lads breaking huddle in the background. This is USA basketball right here.
Right here, as you already said, Dat Boy Dimes, Champ 6, Johnny Red, CB13 gets paid, and Super C's. Watch that man in the front. He was the first ever to get drafted to NBA 2K League, and now he's on the big stage representing USA basketball.
Yeah, without a doubt. And of course, as we have a look at the Philippines lineup right here, we got Ice Too Fast, Zava LCB, Clue, Don't Preach, and Social. And these are babyface assassins right here, though. Make no mistake, they get to play against Indonesia, their arch rivals all the time, inland events, face-to-face, online, you name it. This is a team that travels really well.
Now, if you tuned in yesterday, we were right to the left of this stage, and it was getting really heated the last couple of games. I got to talk about the Philippines going against Morocco, all right? We thought Morocco had it in the bag, but Philippines came back with revenge. They did not give up. They had so much more juice left in that tank. They were rocket-powered, and it was beautiful to watch.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, that was Morocco's game, and they had a date on the line with USA basketball. It was looking their game well and truly, and then boom. This Philippines team go on a 15-2 run from the end of the third quarter into the fourth quarter. They took victory by the scruff of the neck and said, come with us, because we're on a date with USA ourselves.
And now USA has been really dominant this entire season, but we got to give credit, and we're going to talk about the Kiwis, because New Zealand gave them a little run for their money. It was only about a 5-point game for a couple of minutes, and we're like, hold on a second, are the E-Blacks going to take out USA basketball?
Yeah, so look, the E-Blacks did great. I had brekkie with a couple of them this morning, including the coach. They are the first team to force USA basketball to use a timeout, to kind of pump the brakes and go, whoa, what's happening right here? They drew it to within 5. You and I were like speechless, nearly falling over, thinking that the impossible could happen. And then, of course, USA ended up putting 100 points on them. But the Kiwis did score the most amount of points against USA Basketball than anyone else, and that's the youngest roster that was here this weekend. I mean, they have a 17-year-old. That's some pretty sweet memories right there.
A lot of good memories. Now, if you're just tuning in for the first time, this is NBA 2K, all right? It's Pro-Am mode. Each of these players controlled by an individual person when it comes to their avatar. A lot of customizations. And when it comes to NBA 2K, you know the years keep going better and better and better. Within 2K24, shout out to Kobe Bryant. He's on the cover, Black Mamba. You can really do some things on that court. It's one of the most realistic NBA 2K games I've ever experienced it. And you're about to see it right here at DreamHack Winter in Jönköping, Sweden, Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. And some of the impartials walking by have actually sat down and watched the gameplay, which I love. You know, and we've even got a couple of fans that have been coming back here today, never watched 2K before in their lives, seeing that there's actually one player controlling each of the 10 avatars on the court. They're going at each other, the level of comms. Honestly, sometimes it's a little more difficult than real life basketball. We've both hooped, okay? Because it really kind of takes a mental drain on you. You got to be in the right place at the right time. The comms have to be incredible, but that's what we've been seeing here from the best 8 teams in the world.
Now it's time to get up close and personal. India, what you got for us?
Different insights here, right? First, we talked about how the Philippines did beat the United States in a scrimmage game. Now, the thing about that is you're testing different things out, but you kind of accidentally may throw out different schemes if you're the Philippines and say, all right, cool. Now the USA knows what's going to happen. They can prepare for it and come back. But on the flip side, no team has been able to get a minute of scrimmage here today. So they don't have practice. We're in a different stage. So keep an eye on that first quarter. Is it going to be slow pace? Will shots be missed? How are they going to get that takeover to boost themselves on the offensive side? So that first quarter is going to be key to set the pace for both nations.
Thank you so much, India. Again, it's going to be best of 3. It's not one and done. And also, I'm going to do a special shout out for the coaches of these teams, all right? We got Coach Lance and also Coach Knight. Coach Lance coaching USA Basketball beautifully, always in their ear, right behind me. And Coach Knight from the Philippines, giving those little quick bits, you know, the little advices on the court in real life. And these players work out like real professional NBA players, right?
Yeah, they do. And they're on a mission. I mean, USA Basketball were very, very clear that they came here to do one thing, which is win out, go undefeated, and take home that trophy, which we were having a look at earlier. We don't have to wait too much longer to find out if they're going to achieve that mission. But yeah, even a little bit, you know, reclusive in the hotel as far as all the teams are concerned. They were the ones that, you know, weren't necessarily hanging out, doing much, staying in their rooms, as you say, studying the tape, preparing for the games. Everybody else was socializing, but no, USA Basketball, we're not here to look at Sweden. We're here to bring home the hardware. Job half done so far. They are the favorites in this one. But as we said, there's one team that can crack that code. It's the Philippines. They know what's up.
Now, we got some more mobility on this beautiful stage. As you see, USA is getting ready, playing clarity in the background. As you see, getting their zone in, but also Philippines are so concentrated. The hoodie is on social, and they're ready to ball at any moment. And the one thing I love about this is that they have been competing so much for this chance to be crowned eFIBA World Final Champion. And we're just about to get started. As you see, the players are right now loaded in. As you see, getting a little bit of swag there. I mean, I wish you guys can watch it. USA Basketball, so tough, but the Philippines can adapt with anything.
Yeah, they can. As I said, I spoke to the lads. They didn't sleep last night, Vince. They are ready for this. They're going to give it their all, and we don't have to wait any longer. The action is going to speak for itself. Here we go. Philippines versus USA in semifinal number 1. eFIBA Season 2 World Finals, Vince. Live from DreamHack Winter, Jönköping, Sweden.
This is the first one. As you see, LCB giving it to Don Preach right on top of the key. The big fella trying to survey the lane. Again, a lot of control comes on top of that key, knowing exactly where every player is going to be. LCB, a very crafty point guard, a little behind the back. Mid-range, stroking it green. Blood has been struck first time by the Philippines.
We saw some broken ankles right there as well. That man has a family to go home to, Vince. Oh, my word. And if you want to hear the loudest team, it's the Philippines as the USA stuff one down in their own right there. They like to chirp. They like to get loud. Now, I call it the lemming haircut right here. Zaba LCB, he's the captain of the team. Clark, he knows exactly what's up. He likes the ball in his hands. He likes to command this offense. And there we see an early sign of the way USA are going to play this. So USA Basketball love their steals, man. They love that sticky, icky, ooh-wee defense.
They love to put pressure on that offense, but let's see what they're going to do right now. The Philippines trying to find an opening again, staying in that corner. You got to get out. You don't want to get trapped. And as you see, beautiful behind the back by the guard, understanding that he got the handles for days, and that's what that build's about. But I see too fast. It's the first three. That's a green bean, and that's what I like to see. 5-2 Philippines.
Ooh, the sneaky movement off the ball just to find that open spot from 45 degrees out and bang that home. They came to play. Wowzers. USA trying to answer with a shot of their own. There's that quick transition. Buckets down the other end. Climbing the ladder. Throwing it home. And we got an early lead here. Philippines up 7-2 over USA Basketball. They didn't get the script, Vince.
Here's the thing. USA Basketball really smart in that transition, but a nice reverse underneath the basket, but could not get it. But I think the Philippines been studying all that film last night. Hey, look, we stand on the shoulders of greatness, and we all know USA Basketball does have fantastic players representing the NBA 2K League. But here's the thing. That's a three. It's off the mark, and Philippines are controlling right now.
Wowzers. They are flying around the court defensively, Vince. We said they didn't get any sleep. They stayed up late last night studying the film, knowing that they had to come out here and slay this Goliath that is USA Basketball. So far, so good. But of course, there's one thing we know, and we've seen it in person now, Vince. USA Basketball play the full 4 quarters. You're going to bring your A game each and every single possession if you want to take it away from them.
Absolutely right. And again, this is going to be 4 quarters of 5 minutes. And let's see, this is a full game right here. And again, following, stopping that transition, okay? The main thing is about momentum. When it comes to any kind of basketball game, if you have the slightest advantage when it comes to overpowering your opponent, you will make sure you stay in it. But beautiful defense, man, getting his cookies tucking. Let's see if they get a little glass of milk for this dessert. As you see, LCB definitely surveying the land. Again, this man is always going to have the rock in his hand to make sure he makes that right play. Point guards are going to be that floor general and see if they're going to make sure they do it right because he needs to score, but also no passing, find the open man. That's Don Priest, big fella for 3, but off the mark, and now USA Basketball.
And you can see what it means to these Philippines players, Vince. They're celebrating fouls out here. When they stop that transition bucket, we see a huge dunk there from USA Basketball, throwing it home. They're not going to go quietly into the night, you best believe. But so far, Philippines really impressing me here, Vince.
USA Basketball very crafty with those sneaky cuts. They're always coming from the weak side. You got to make sure you bump that cutter. All right, when you play in real life, you can't let them just be soft with it. Hit him. Make sure you know he's there. But then also going up from behind the arc, another green bean. That's what I'm talking. That's a Car 98. If you know Modern Warfare, this man got a sniper with him today.
This is absolutely phenomenal to watch. We're seeing Zava LCB go to a new level here, Vince. I've not seen him hold the rock this long. A real patient kind of gameplay like we're used to seeing from Turkey. So you see a nice deep 2 right there from USA Basketball. Really interesting tactic, though. He's holding onto the rock, he's breaking ankles, waiting for his moment, and then striking. The little lemming's getting it done.
All right, again, it's going to be best of 3, and as you see, the players are all on the right and left side. The right is going to be USA. Champ 6 supersedes that boy Dimes, and CB13 gets paid with Johnny Red. And to the left, that's Abel LCB, Don Preach, IC Too Fast, Social, and Clue. You see the passion in all these players' eyes. They are focused. They are locked in. But a first violation, is it an air ball or a foul? Let's find out. It's a turnover.
Yep. We had our first air ball of the semis right there, Vince. If you guys are playing 2K Bingo at home, you can strike that box right there. Better defense from USA Basketball. However, patient gameplay, really controlling the flow in the clock, using up the full shot clock here from the Philippines. And look at their defense, man. They are flying to the ball. Really not finding any open shots, USA Basketball. It's that sticky, icky D we've been talking about all weekend.
All right, trying to be suffocated right now, but Philippines doing a great job about that. It's a mid-range, off the mid. Beautiful defensive board. Clue taking down the middle of the court, trying to find the point guard again. Let's see what LCB can do behind the back. A nice little snatch, trying to get some ankles in the back. Oh, that was almost an ankle breaker, but a lot of congestion right here. You got to open up them lanes. Listen, he's going to do 6 seconds. That is a deep 3, but off the mark, USA ball.
Wow. I am so impressed with what we're seeing from the Philippines. Zava LCB just toting that rock right there, Vince. He is literally taking this game in his own hands. That was great shot selection right there.
Wait a minute. There's 5 minutes left in the first, and Philippines are leading. Hey, that's going to be a good confidence booster. But as you see, going to that fast break, trying to find out if they just call the timeout. No, it's end of the first. We're going into the second. Now, the Philippines has to stay calm and composed because USA Basketball does have something in their bag. They've known to come back in the second and third and start crushing. And being an all-star right there, a big slammer jammer by the big fella. That boy Dimes is showing he's here to win.
Yeah, big time, Vince. I mean, as we said, they play the full 4 quarters, which means you've got to be switched on for the entire 20 minutes of the game. But we did see as well, France nearly kind of take him there in the first quarter. From there, USA Basketball just exploded and the French got demolished. Let's see what happens in this one, though, because this Philippines team, they seem different today. They absolutely seem different, Vince. They came to play.
It's called semifinals eFIBA World Final Day, baby. We're trying to find that champion. They go from the corner and another 3. That is almost 3 in a row. 13-8. They are stroking it as if that's their job when it comes to that green bean. Let's go, Philippines. Let's see how you do.
Phenomenal work. As we see Johnny Red here, USA Basketball, they'll just be talking to each other. They'll be staying calm. They know they got the skills to pay the bills, but a 5-point lead. So we see a gorgeous dunk down low, nearly an and one right there. Great feed into the big man, and they're going to take those points just to stay within touching distance right here. As we see the full court defense from USA Basketball as well. That's what they do. They like to pester you the entire 20 minutes. Just remind you, you're in a game against the best in the world at all times.
Now, if you're watching basketball the first time, there's a lot of different violations. You don't want that backcourt violation. You don't want that 3 seconds in the key. So you got to be smart. LCB, again from 3, but could not knock it down. USA Basketball, just a sensei, just a master, just a guru when it comes to that fast break transition offense, all right? They're always finding that player down the court to get that easy corner 3 or that easy bucket. That boy Dimes, a big fella that can definitely give an assist. Johnny Red, I said it could be Johnny Green. You gotta be careful if he's gonna start shooting. Make sure there's a hand somewhere, but then that boy Dimes pump faking, giving the corner super C's, unable to get it 5 seconds. Another to Champ 6. Can he get it? No. Right now, Philippines in control.
Yeah, absolutely. And here we go, an activation early on here from Zava LCB, which means he's going to be able to shoot that much more easily. They're going to have to guard him that much more closely. But look at the game plan here, Vince. Oh, we're going to the free throw line for 3 free throws right here. He is really taking this game by the scruff. I'm loving it. Banks in the first free throw. You would expect him to make all 3 of these, Vince. We should be looking at a 6-point Philippines lead when all is said and done, when his visited from the line is over. Curse to the commentator, I'm just going to be quiet.
Look, I always say shots may win games, but free throws win championships. These are called free throws for a reason. Nobody is guarding you. But again, when it comes to NBA 2K, it's a little bit harder. I try to play this game myself. I don't know how these players do it. Always making sure they're making the right play, making sure their mind is into the game. You got to be locked in. You got to have basketball IQ and also be a true gamer. Shout out to DreamHack Winter. Going right to green, rejected, baby. And a foul. Amazing defense, but I love the fearlessness of USA going to the hole.
Look at Dom Preach up out of his chair, chirping at USA Basketball on a foul, Vince. This means so much to these lads. They know that they are stifling USA Basketball right now as big man missed free throw. Here we go, a 4-point lead, 2:40 to play, a reach-in foul from USA Basketball, and they are going to the line. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh my God, wait a sec. He was in the act of shooting a 3. This is another 3. Oh my God, the Zebras giving a little bit of a bailout here to the Philippines, as we are going to see this time, can he bang in 3 in a row and extend the lead to 7 right now? He did it.
Oh, I'm loving it. All right, cool. 18-11. I mean, they're having a decent lead, but 7 points is nothing to USA Basketball. But I know what's going to happen. They're going to calm down. See that foul right there? Again, stopping that transition. They're not going to give them any wiggle room to somewhat get on top of this game. And again, it is best of 3, everyone who's watching right here. So this isn't going to be the only game. Champ 6 going right down to the paint, trying to give it to the big fella, unable to do it. Mason suffocating, keeping the hands up, keeping the hands in the passing lane. Johnny Red giving up to CB13, gets paid, going for that mid-range, but he didn't get paid there. He came up empty. As you see right now, Philippines trying to figure something out real happy. Look at LCB with 13 points and already activated. If you don't know what that's called a takeover. That's a sharpshooter right there. That means his boost when it comes to trying to go up for 10 points when it comes to the game. That means certain shots will be easier for this guard. Now LCB definitely giving control, slowing it down, keeping that tempo. Going to the right, to the left, 4 seconds left in that shot clock. What's he gonna do? Ice too fast, they gotta get it up. It's a 3-ball, corner pocket! Oh man, 21-11. I think it's the first time I've seen USA down by 10 points.
And Team USA Basketball taking a timeout there, and the Philippines letting them know, take your medicine, boy, because they have just gone up by 10 against everybody's favorite to win here today. They came in with a completely different attitude, Vince. This is special.
Look, I'm going to say this. USA Basketball is strong, but sometimes gods can bleed, and that's what the Philippines are trying to do. And we kind of saw it in that scrimmage before. We've been keeping it hidden. There was one secret win, but you know what? Let's see if this is going to happen. And again, unable to get that D3 like he was Dame Lillard. It was almost Dame time, but he couldn't knock it down. But let's see what USA is going to respond right here with a minute 20 time left in the second.
Yeah, these are really important 90 seconds right here. I like that shot selection, but he can't stroke a green and rattle it home. Here comes 𝐂�ㄑ LCB, who's been activated for what feels like an eternity. He is really dictating the flow of this game, Vince. Look at him with the ball in hand. This is their tactic. He's not panicking at all. He's just trying to work that open shot, milk that shot clock all the way down, and then take a high percentage. There's no breach with the offensive board, but a nice steal from USA Basketball.
Right there, that boy Dimes, the big fella, taking up the ball. He is not fearful. Beautiful pass right there to Super C's. Giving up to the big man to see if he can do, and couldn't get the dunk. Fantastic defense by Don Breach. All right, but that boy Dimes getting his own rebound. This man is powerful. Super C's, air walking right there, going to the rim. Beautiful slam by USA Basketball.
Yeah, gliding to the hoop. Gorgeous stuff. But honestly, none of these baskets are coming easy for USA Basketball. Philippines are making them work for absolutely everything. And just look at 𝐂𝐑 LCB. Oh, he gets his pocket picked right there. Better defense from USA Basketball, but the hustle back for the Philippines means there's no quick transition bucket. About a 7-second differential between play clock and shot clock. Nice baseline cut and a dunk there. USA Basketball narrow the lead to 6.
Just like Shadow Clone Jutsu, you don't know which one is real, and this man came from the weak side. Again, you gotta be careful from them weak side cuts. USA Basketball has perfected it. They eat, sleep, and just live NBA 2K, and that's what I love to see. Now, let's see what's going on here. LCB is trying to come up. Champs is going on there. Is it gonna be like Slamma Jamma? But no, CPT gets paid, but could not do it.
Yep, they needed that one right there, Vince. That would have been a gorgeous bucket to pour in. But there you see the man of the hour. Interesting war paint he's got on his face. But 𝐂𝐑 LCB with 13 points. They came in with a very clear game plan. They've established themselves in this game. And I'm telling you, their attitude is that every single possession is like a mini final in itself. They are not leaving any percentages out there. Every 1%er they are battling for to the death.
I gotta say, it's the first time that I've seen USA trail 2 quarters in a row, but that man was a thunder jam. That's Thor right here. The Nordic god has been awakened. Let's go, that boy Don.
Nice jam right there. Nearly a block as well, though. Philippines are leaving nothing on the table for them. USA having to eat off of scraps at the moment as 𝐂𝐑 LCB just slowing it right down. Vince, they will be thinking, job half done. 21 points in the first half, and they held USA Basketball to just 15. They're slowing it right down. They're playing their pace of game, which is critical if you want to slay the dragon.
I know USA Basketball's coach right now, Lance Sanchez, is getting all the ears right now saying, hey guys, that was just a weird first half, okay? But that is not our game. Let's see if we're going to stack it up the second half. We still got 2 5-minute quarters, and right there, the guard now slamming with the weak hand. Are you kidding me right now? With the left, showing a little bit of sass, but now it's only a 2-point game, and the Philippines have to score something. Got to see that ball go through, and then a steal by USA Basketball. Johnny Red going to CB13, gets paid. That boy Dimes beating it right now, and now they're getting loud. Now they're getting some emotion. The opponents are right across of them, and they're making sure they're heard.
Now, yesterday, Vince, the players were sitting 3 feet away from each other. Right now, we got about 20 feet between them, but it's not making a single difference. That's 6 unanswered points here for USA Basketball, and they tie this one up. Philippines have got to get back on plan and take this game to USA Basketball. They can't just sit there and get walked all over like this.
But you do know the trash talk. USA Basketball uses that as energy, but the Philippines have that same thing. But as you see, they're being real quiet because they got to focus. Don Breeze, the big fella, has been really dominant throughout this entire season, getting rebounds and also scoring underneath the basket, just doing a pump fake and being real fundamental. And as soon as I said, that's the announcer's blessing there. The big fella slamming it down.
Gorgeous move right there. They were patient. They waited for it. That's Philippines getting back on script for them. Really well-worked shot right there. Misses another three, though. Dimes, uncharacteristic by his own high standards. He's missed a couple, left him out there, and that's the difference in this one.
Beautiful gum-gum rebound by that man, Don Breeze. Just stretched all the way, getting acrobatic with it, and that's what he's there for. When you come from that big fella build, when you're a center or a 4 or a 5, basically you got to make sure you're the man that's going to be that anchor down low. There's only 1 second left in the shot clock. Did he get it off in time? Unable. Beautiful offensive rebound, a big man, and then a two-handed jam. All right, man, let's see it.
Couple of big dunks in a row there for Don Preach, the man who needs no introduction. And we've seen a defensive tactic switch up here as well from USA Basketball. They've got Super Cece. He's going over there and actually covering 𝐂𝐊 𝐎𝐔𝐓, which is really interesting as you get a reach-in foul and a break-in play right here. USA Basketball about to inbound the ball. Still 15 seconds left on the shot clock. We're nearly halfway through the third quarter here, Vince. No one could have predicted the Philippines with a 4-point lead at this stage. USA Basketball doing everything in their power to come back into this game.
Definitely seeing that boy Dimes trying to get position underneath the rim. And again, you got to be careful of that violation. And I think that was a 3-second violation. Got to give credit to Don Preach. He is the smallest player on that Philippines team, but he plays bigger than anybody. And we all know that boy Dimes, one of the #1 players in the world in NBA 2K with that NBA 2K league. And I'm telling you, Don Preach got to feel good right now that he's going toe-to-toe with that big fella.
Yeah, without a doubt, right? I mean, it's almost like the Philippines are just forgetting who they're playing against here. You know, mentally, they've come locked into their own game plan. They're playing their game, not USA Basketball's game. And so far, it is working. It was always going to be tight. As Don lines up a three, can't get it to go. I mean, we're asking that big man to do everything. Rebound, dunk, shoot threes. Something had to give.
And don't forget about NBA 2K, there's also stamina, okay? You can't just be running around crazily. You got to be smart with your energy. And also stopping that. Now, there's a timeout. 21-25, 4-point lead. I just see right now CB talking to his team. Hey, yo, we should be calming down. Let's just chill out. But this is the communication they have. This is a teamwork, all right? Teamwork does make a dream work, and you got to play like that if you want to become eFIBA world champion.
Absolutely. So if USA Basketball didn't know that they were in a semi against one of the best teams in the world, they know now, Vince. Great boards again from Don Preach. Oh, tried to get the quick transition bucket. USA Basketball doing just enough to get in the way.
And again, I've been announced that USA Basketball is in the blue, Philippines are in the white. I see that really costly turnover. You got to take care of the rock. But if you don't, then I know USA is going to capitalize on it. CB13 gets paid. Right now, a little bit of cross, but good defense by the Philippines. But this man does have handles for days. Johnny Red stroking it green. Got more range than 5G. All right, baby, he's finally awake.
Yeah, they needed that too as well, USA Basketball. Brings it to within a 1-point game. My favorite kind of lead, Vince, because anything can happen. But what I'm really impressed with is we know USA Basketball play a full 4-quarter game. But so far, the Philippines have been mentally switched on through 3 quarters. Now, they've got to finish it out, Vince. If they want to slay this dragon, they have got to stay mentally focused for the 4th quarter as well. But before we get there, we got 1 minute left in the third.
Shot clock violation, fantastic defense by USA Basketball, and this is when the Philippines can get in their head. Now, they've been leading the entire game, which I've never seen with any USA match, any USA game. So like you said, they did their homework, all right? They're trying to slay the dragon, and that's a deep three right there, the Miranda chance. The Megalodon is coming out. That was beautiful.
And we have our first USA Basketball lead of the game as we're closing in on the end of the third quarter here, Vince. Let's see how the Philippines respond, okay? So far, they've had the mental fortitude. The wheels can't come off just because you lose the lead. You got to stay focused all the way through to that final whistle. 𝐂𝐊 𝐎𝐔𝐓 going straight back to his game plan, which is hold on to the rock. Great board there for Don Preach and a good foul. We're going to see a inbounds here. Shot clock goes back to 14 seconds, and the Philippines are going to have another crack at it.
Only a 2-point lead. The Philippines has to respond, but fantastic defense by USA Basketball. As you see, keeping the guard at bay. They understand who the ball handler is, but somebody is open right in the corner. PHI Social trying to get it open to LCB. Man, this guy is hot. This right now, runaway three, unable to get it. USA Basketball rebound. Let's see if they can capitalize on this.
Another smart foul there, just shutting down any chance at a quick transition bucket there. You may as well foul 11.5 seconds. There's no shot clock. So USA can take their time here, milk it down, and try to drop in the final bucket here of the third quarter. They've fought hard here, Vince, to get this 2-point lead. Trying to add to it here. 1 to shoot, contested shot. It rattles out. Tight as you like. Look at the box score, 12-4 in that third quarter. The Philippines, let's see what they got in the tank, man.
It's beautiful. Now let's throw it to India. What you watching, man?
He talked to his team. He knows that he's 1 for 7. Just 2 points coming into the fourth quarter, but his message to his team was simple. Rock with me. I'm going to knock down my shots, and we're going to get this game won. Let's see if he can get the job done as well.
Let's see if he get the job done. And a beautiful dunk by the big fella representing Philippines. I know Philippines are on the chat. I know you guys are going crazy. Let me see the flags. Let me see that representation. And also, USA, you got to show love, baby. I'm from New York City. I got to represent my country. And then right there, a D3. The arch is here. He's hitting his mark behind the arc.
Really nice shot right there. That was from deep as well, Vince. So here we go. The stage is set. Already a phenomenal performance from the Philippines. Nobody saw this coming. Well, a couple of us were kind of having a word that if there was one team, but so far, so good from the Philippines. They find themselves within touching distance here of USA, who've had a really strong second half. They just need to get back to their game plan and play down the stretch.
As you see, they calmed down just a little bit, but again, we got 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter, and again, we still got another game, possibly 3. Again, this is a round robin, best of 3. Unable to get that 3-point, but a beautiful offensive board by Don Preach, and then unable to get that dunk. It's harder than you think. Getting that hand in the passing lane. Nice defense by the Philippines, stopping that transition.
Yeah, but another great offensive board right there from Don Preach. He had a teammate in the corner. That's probably what they're chirping about at the moment. Kind of recognizes that he probably should have kicked it out. But again, he got that board. Phenomenal stuff. Nobody has been able to out-rebound USA Basketball in the tournament so far. Heavily impressed with his performance here today.
That's beautiful. Johnny Red right now with the possession. Oh, nice little behind the back, getting some space. You got to be careful. That's a mid-range game. It's basically a lost art when it comes to the NBA, NCAA, and also maybe NBA 2K. Those are some easy points. Get a little bit of separation from your defender and just stroke it green. Amazing, amazing shot right there on the elbow.
Yeah, and that right now, they're at risk of just getting pulled away from here. That was an important bucket right there, Vince. They hadn't had enough points here in the second half. Just take what's on offer. Anything can happen. And the Philippines so far have played this game so well by taking every single possession one at a time like a mini final. That's what they have to get back to here. Just keep flying around defensively. USA Basketball, on the other hand, seem to have found themselves here in the second half as we see a nice offensive board and a foul right there. They seem to have found their groove again, trying to dictate the pace of this game down the stretch.
Big brain play right there, stopping the big fella from getting that easy dunk. You know that by Dimes can go up anytime. And another 3, and you can see USA heating up 35-29. It's just a 6-point game. 2:41 left in the fourth quarter. There's still a lot of life. There's a lot of light at the end of the tunnel. And let's see that fantastic, going up for timeout. And look at him, celebrating right now, getting emotional. Johnny Red is ready to turn it up.
Yeah, really heads up timeout there, though. Had to take it to avoid the 8-second violation, not getting over the half court. USA Basketball's defense, which is well storied at this stage. We know all about it. Showing up again with a great steal. We're seeing what they're all about down the stretch here.
Turning up the pressure right here, and you know they got another gear. I guess they were just sleeping a little bit the first 3 quarters, but as you see, fantastic rebound. The Clue trying to find a Clue, but then losing the ball. USA Basketball. I mean, I think he had some popcorn before the game, because I just slipped and then it got ripped.
Fantastic stuff. And what we're seeing here, though, Vince, is that age-old adage, right? It's not about how many points you score, it's about when you score them. And they have absolutely peaked at the right moment, climbing the ladder again. It has literally been outscored 22 points to 8 here in the second half. phenomenal effort from USA Basketball. With 2 minutes left now, the Philippines have got to get busy and got to get busy fast.
That's what USA Basketball can do, all right? They just get locked in. But I got to give credit to the Philippines, all right? They came out firing, and they still got another game after this, but this game is far from over. 1:50 left, unable to get that dunk. Beautiful defense, USA Basketball, and fantastic hand in the passing lane. 𝐂𝐄 trying to find an open man. He just lost his dribble. You don't want to get caught with that traveling violation, all right? Really pressuring LCB. He's been holding up, but then Cook is took by Johnny Red, giving up to Champ 6. Let's see if he's going to get in that corner. Nope, taking his second. A nice three. It's another green bean. No, couldn't do it.
Don't preach with another gorgeous board right here. This game is going to come down to the wire. That's a heads-up timeout. We got 82 seconds left in this one. They're in the bonus. The Philippines will try to knock home both of these free throws, cut this down to just a 6-point game. Gonna have to be a 7-point game. Trouble Monkey's got to stop talking when they're shooting free throws, Vince.
Oh, that's a hard miss. Okay, it's going to bite them later. But again, 37-30. A lot of time left on that clock. Now it's about defense. You got to get stops. And also, you got to put that bucket in the hoop, okay? You can't have any empty possessions against USA Basketball. But again, USA Basketball has such basketball IQ. Understanding the clock is now their friend. And that boy Dimes, woo! Getting a little bit of body in there. Just getting the contact and still finishing. That's a beautiful play.
Yeah, really nice work. I mean, to the uninitiated at home, to stroke that shot in right there takes like precision control in traffic over 2 defenders. Phenomenal work. Here comes 𝐂𝐓 LCB, and this is where your game plan doesn't quite work because you're chasing the game. You can't be milking the clock. You need points, and you need them fast. So this one just getting away, but USA Basketball's defense has really shown up here as we see a coast-to-coast dunk. And that's an emphatic moment for them. Look at Super C's. He is feeling himself right now, Vince.
Yes, he is. I'm telling you, USA stepping it up. Now it's an 11-point game, and now 41-30. Let's see what's going to happen because, 43 seconds left. You got to see a little bit of a miracle. But again, another game is going to be after this best of 3. Philippines definitely came out again firing, and they have to now go back to the drawing board, see what's in that war box to see if they can take out USA.
Oh, another great rebound here from John Preach out to the corner to Socials, who banks home with 3. So you're telling me there's a chance we have to see steals from the inbounds here. USA Basketball, of course, CB13 bails him out right there, bringing the rock up the court. There is no shot clock. They can really milk out the clock right here. Deep three-pointer. It rims out. Dimes coming down with the ball. 8.5 to play. This one is going into the books right here, Vince. However, for one half there, the Philippines had a game plan that definitely worked, and we nearly had a quokka-shocker on our hands.
Definitely a shocker, and what the beautiful thing about this is that now they're at the line. What I'm really, really proud of is that we talked about how every team was probably going to lose by 10 points, but the Philippines have definitely showed that they can hang. I mean, it was just a fantastic performance on this first game right here on the main stage here at DreamHack Winter, and just showing the talent is beautiful. That's the game right there. USA 1, Philippines 0. But again, we definitely have another game, and the crowd right here is loving it. I'm going to ask you guys having a good time. Let me hear you, y'all. All right, we're interacting now. Chris, what happened there? That was just a beautiful match of NBA 2K at its finest.
Yeah, it was. It was phenomenal. We saw the Philippines. We know they didn't get any sleep. We spoke to them this morning. They stayed up all night long game planning for USA Basketball, and it nearly worked. But of course, nearly never won the race. We know that, Vince. You've got to play the full 4 quarters against the USA, and that second half, they came into their own. That was the USA Basketball we saw yesterday. They started defending, they started scoring. But that first half, take nothing away from the Philippines. To hold USA to only 15 and a half, I don't think anyone's ever done that. That was a phenomenal effort.
They led 3 quarters. All right, that says something. And also, you got to give credit to that big fella, that boy Dimes, and also the other big fella, Don Preach, okay? Yep. 2 gladiators going out. The Titans were moving mountains. They were shifting oceans. They didn't let nothing get past them, which was what I wanted to see from both of them. But then also Super C's, some little silent points. Yep. Those backdoor courts are deadly, okay? It's basically like death by 1,000 cuts.
Yep.
eventually you're gonna bleed out, and that's what USA does so well.
Yeah, Super was probably my MVP of that second half, actually, because he came out and he took defensive duties and responsibilities on 𝐂𝐓 𝐎𝐔𝐓, who also had a phenomenal game, had the game in his hands basically for the first 2 quarters right there, just really controlling the clock and taking his shots at the exact right moment, breaking ankles. I haven't seen anybody do that to USA basketball this weekend yet. So a really impressive performance. The teams are huddling up right now. They're gonna wipe the slate clean. You gotta focus on what went well, what worked well, and come back because game 2 is gonna be played in a matter of minutes.
It's not over. Now let's throw it to my man India. What's going on the sideline?
We talked about how the Philippines came out strong on the defensive side as well, but before they played the USA basketball here, they had only scored 51 points. That's the lowest USA basketball scored throughout this whole tournament, but today they were held to 43 points, and that wasn't enough. So now in the huddle, they're discussing what else they need to do on the offensive side. It's one thing to have a game plan, Vince. It's a whole different ball game to have the execution. Let's see what game 2 looks like.
Whole different ball game indeed. India, I gotta give credit where credit's due because me and you talked about USA so many times, and this right here tested their fortitude, all right? Now, we know the kings of every castle, all right? We got with the Africa was Morocco. When it comes south, it was the Philippines. When it comes to North America, it was the only other USA basketball. But now, the kings are going at it, and I'm telling you, it's been a great matchup so far.
Yeah, a battle of 2 kings right there, and I think what we saw come through there is the Philippines routine. We know their rivalry with Indonesia runs so deep, and it's not necessarily a hatred at all, but when they get on the court, these 2 teams do not like one another off the court. They are good mates, but they are used to this type of an environment. They're used to a LAN environment. They're used to chirping and having their opponents right in their faces. Metal sharpens metal, and we saw 2 of the best in the world put on a display here. In the first semifinal game, we couldn't have asked for anything better. That was a great performance right there, and yeah, hats off to these guys. Sleepless night, come out here on the big stage, put in that type of an effort. I'm impressed.
Now let's check out the highlights from the first match of the semifinals here, the eFIBA World Finals. As you can see, starting off here, getting this free throw, again, getting the league about 15-10. And this is when things start really going well for the Philippines. Understanding you got to make all your shots. I see fast right there going to 𝐂𝐄. That's a beautiful green bean. And again, they probably scored about 4 threes, but then again, Super C's. That was your MVP of that second half, but he definitely showed up. And USA Basketball did not let up at all.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that 10-point lead, then USA went on a 10-0 run right there, and then eventually took the lead and just would not give it back. And then in the 4th quarter, it was really, really an impressive finish from USA Basketball. Their defense came to the forefront. They started making all their shots, and you can see what it meant to the players. I mean, the Philippines, they are more verbal to their opponents probably than anyone else here, and they were letting USA Basketball have it in the ear for nearly 3 quarters right there. So USA Basketball got very passionate. Their players started to stand up and chirp right back. You can see what it meant to them, but it's also a shine of respect right there. It shows you that the Philippines really pushed them all the way, Vince.
Definitely pushing all the way. You got to look at the defense on both ends, all right? The Philippines trying to stop that transition offense that the USA, I'm going to keep saying, has perfected. But also, USA, you always talk them sticky, icky, icky, hands always in the passing lane. And they start full court pressuring as soon as the game starts. Usually you save that for the 3rd and 4th quarter, but they're like, nah. And they said before when it came to the first day here in Jönköping, Sweden, we're going to give it our all to every single team. No one is going to get that easy basket from us in the sense of they want to make sure they put them to work and try their best to become the eFIBA World Finals champions.
Yeah, the expression in basketball from every coach we've ever had is the 1 percentiles, right? Every single play is considered a percent, and you can't really leave too many behind when you play USA Basketball. You know you are in a dogfight from the opening tip-off. You are pressurized. There's only a couple of teams in the world that can play a complete 4 quarters like they do. Turkey are another one. The Philippines narrowly got there. We're gonna have to see if they can wipe that slate clean, have the memory of a goldfish, and go back to their game plan, but try and hold on for the full 4 quarters in game number 2 to try and force that third and decisive match.
All right, and also everyone watching at home, make sure you follow eFIBA Official on all social media channels when it comes to Twitter, X, also known as Twitter, but also Instagram, Twitch. And look, we also got that survey, all right? The survey, we're trying to give out free merchandise. We got that hoodie, NBA 2K clothes, and also we got an eFIBA basketball. So definitely fill out that survey as soon as you can to make sure you get some free merch. And now we're almost going to get this second game, the semifinals. Now here's the thing. Philippines have a little bit of extra fire underneath their belly because they saw that they can lead for 3 quarters, and that's a long time in NBA 2K.
Yeah.
What do you think is going through their mind now with a whole new game in front of them?
Like, honestly, they had that game. I mean, you're up by 10 over USA Basketball. The game plan is working. I think they're going to go straight back to it. Had a couple of wild calls go their way. Haven't seen 2 trips to the free throw line to shoot 3 free throws back-to-back like that before, but they took full advantage of every opportunity they had. They're probably just going to have to pay a little bit more attention to that mental aspect, switching on. You know what USA Basketball are going to do to try and come back into the game, especially in the 4th quarter. That's when you got to finish strong. USA Basketball were able to do that. That's a simple, coachable moment for the Philippines.
Now, here's the thing. The worst thing you do to a tiger is put your foot on its neck. The second thing you do is take it off. And the thing about it, if the Philippines do that, USA Basketball is going to come out with fangs. They're going to come out with claws. We keep talking about apex predators. Everyone here is not your friend. And I said this quote, keep your enemies close, but keep your dire enemies closer, because everyone sees the other team as prey. They're trying to take them out as fast as possible. Those first 3 quarters, I think it's going to fuel USA Basketball. And now, this game, they may make a statement, and I want to see how the Philippines are going to respond.
Yeah, big time. And actually, let's give a shout out to one of the teams that isn't on the stage, and that's Brazil, because the Brazilians kind of drew first blood against USA Basketball yesterday. We spoke about it. They started to sketch out a game plan, how you might beat a USA Basketball, and we nearly saw that come into fruition right here with the Philippines. So, mate, I think they're going to go straight back to their game plan. They're going to try and stick to that, but this time get the full 4 quarters, because it's simple. USA Basketball know, win, and they're into the final. They'll remain undefeated. That has been their mission. They're on a mission here all along. They haven't done any sightseeing. They came to take home that trophy right there, that piece of hardware, and now they're 1 game away from booking it into the finals.
All right, let's check out the bracket when it came to the first game of the semifinals here at the eFIBA World Finals, and you saw it was absolutely jam-packed. I mean, the Philippines definitely did what they needed to do to get that lead, and with this bracket about to be shown, you're going to see that the score was very close, 43-33. Again, only a 10-point win. And again, I talked to India. That's exactly 10 points. If it was single digits, I think I would have won some money.
Yeah, I think even that 10 is a little bit flattering, to be honest. That game was a lot tighter than USA Basketball would have liked. And let's not forget, okay, at one point, it was 11-21. So, I mean, that's a really good run right there. They went on a 32-12 run over the course of the 3rd and 4th quarter right there, finishing strong. Yeah, making their shots, but just flying around defensively, USA Basketball. I got to tell you, that Filipino performance right there in the 1st and 2nd quarter, phenomenal, man. At halftime, to hold USA Basketball to 15, that's such a great effort right there. Yeah, just as I keep saying, like a broken record, you got to play the full 4 quarters. That's hard to do. Easier said than done. It's easy to call the games than to get on the sticks and do it, that's for sure. But that's exactly what they'll be thinking as they're getting ready to load into game number 2 here.
And also, we do have a second semifinal. It's going to happen later on today. That's going to be Turkey versus France. I know they're gearing, and they're in the crowd right now watching their potential opponent, okay? They're trying to make it to that final. And if you haven't heard about it, there's a 50,000 euro prize pool, okay? Woo. First place taking home 20 grand. Can you think about 20 grand right now, man?
Well, I think that's a lot of candy on the way home, mate. You know, you're going duty-free shopping if you win that one for sure. And of course, you might even need to pay, though, a little bit extra to get that trophy taken home, because that thing weighs a ton. So the 20 grand's going to come in handy. It's well-deserved. It's fantastic that we finally have a financial product as well that we can offer to the guys. You know, a reward, not just national pride. We've wanted that all along. And of course, eFIBA bringing out the big bucks in this one, the money bags.
As you see Super Siege right now trying to get ready for this game. Dat boy Dimes, 𝐂𝐄𝐂, probably just DMing somebody saying, yo, man, I'm about to go home, about to take home this gold. All right, but as you see, the USA is ready, and we're going to get right to the sideline once again. India, what's happening?
You know, we saw the Philippines having the huddle, so I got a chance to have a little listen in and get a translator as well. Their main plan was, hey, let's be aware of the situation. If we're up big and we got a momentum going against us, let's utilize our timeouts, know where we are on the court as well. So score, points, possession, that's what you want to focus on. But Vince, Chris, you've played as well. Sometimes in a best of 3, if you lose game 1, if you're the Philippines in that fashion, I feel like it can mentally impact you coming into game 2. So Vince, I'll ask you, are you expecting a hot start from the Philippines, or do you feel like they're going to keep it gritty?
They're going to keep it gritty, all right? That's what they need to do. I mean, if they don't, then basically they're going to give themselves a loss, because now it's their game to lose. This is the last time they're going to have a chance to take out the USA, and also they're trying to push that game 3. Now, India, you've been watching this game so intently back and forth, and also you said that the Philippines are ready, but what about USA? What do you think is going through their mind right now?
I think the USA, remember what I mentioned at the start of the show, right? No one got a chance to play a single minute of scrimmages, no practices whatsoever. But they got a chance to get things going. You can expect Johnny Red to get more involved, and also CB13. He got 2 points, and USA still won by 10 points. So that's a little dangerous. I expect USA basketball to come out hot. Again, like I've been saying, 10-plus points win.
10-plus points. Okay, but it was only 10 points. And we went back and forth with that, okay? I think I still kind of win. But Chris, do you agree with India right now?
Yeah, it's an interesting one. So the Philippines players, they have a certain attitude about them, right? They have a certain mentality where they kind of like don't care about their feelings. It'd probably be the opposite of any therapist you've ever met. They really don't allow themselves to get too down. They say you're in it. You can feel sorry for yourself tomorrow if you lose, but right now, pick yourself up by the bootstraps and get this win. They really push themselves harder psychologically, I think, than any other team out there, which is why last night, no sleep after an exhausting 6-hour day of group stages yesterday, Vince. They're the team to maybe go and take USA's money.
All right, second game of the first semifinal right here. DreamHack Winter eFIBA World Finals is underway. As you can see, Philippines in the blue, USA in the white. LCB, the point guard for the Philippines, was dominant that last game. But as you saw in the last quarter, USA turned on the afterburners, came with the win. Don Priest starting off with the left slammer jammer. All right, they're coming out firing.
Early on, some quick, sneaky bucket right there for the Philippines. Yeah, and here we go. So this time it is going to be the Philippines playing in the blue and the USA in the white. By the way, if you're tuning in or you watched the first game, good defense again there from Don as he gets the ball out here to 𝐂𝐄𝐂, who had a quiet game by his own standards. Here is 𝐂𝐓 LCB. Are we going to see a repeat of game number 1 where he just controls the ball, controls the clock, Vince? It worked so well for 2 quarters. They got to try and extend that for 4.
That build is made for handles, okay? LCB is definitely going to be one with the rock majority of the game. But let's see what he's going to do, because he needs to help him as other players. Don Priest, that big fella, already getting that first blood with 2 points a minute. But Icy too fast, unable to knock it down behind the arc. Let's see what USA is going to do in this transition.
Yeah, absolutely. And you'll see the Philippines celebrating fouls there. Why? Because USA basketball got, I don't know, about 50 transition points against the French on day number 1. Ever since then, every team has been really aware, fully aware of just how dangerous they are in the transition. So getting that foul, they'll celebrate that.
That boy Dines is at the line. Free throws, taking his time. Let's see if he's going to knock it down. Beautiful shot. And again, I always say, shots win games, but free throws win championships. And we're just starting the game. 3:57 is left in the first. And look how focused he is. He's going for a 3-point right here. And this right here can definitely sway the USA up by 1, and he does it.
Big man makes all 3 free throws right there. He's taking his sweet time as well. That was the Michael Scott free throw warm-up, yeah? Loving it. Here we go. USA basketball nearly forced a back set, like I say, an 8-second violation, which is you have to get the ball over half court within the first 8 seconds. 𝐂𝐓 pulls up his dribble, uncharacteristic for him. Good defense here from USA basketball. A tight 1-point lead in this one. It is looking good. 𝐂𝐄𝐂 making it rain from 3, and the Philippines taking an early lead in this one.
And as you can hear, the Philippines are starting to get loud. They're putting some emotions into this game because, you know, this is do or die. If they win, they move on to 1 more game, but if they don't, they're going home. And as you see right now, 𝐂𝐄𝐂 giving her across the court to 𝐂𝐄. Let's see what 𝐂𝐄's doing. Being very, very patient, okay? No need to rush, and then stopping that transition. Philippines know how deadly he can be behind the arc, so what's going to let them shoot that shot. LCB trying to get for the ball because that's who's going to control. But again, are they going to go timeout? Nope, they get get out just in time. You don't want to have that violation coming out from the sideline. LCB right now surveying the land, seeing where he's going to go. 9 seconds left in that shot clock. Giving up to Ice Too Fast. Ice Too Fast again, going to the right side, finally on that elbow, but beautiful defense by USA Basketball. Stopping him with the mid-range. 0 seconds left, and now it's going to be USA Basketball.
And a really nice battle underneath the rim right there for those boards, which we love to see. Contested shot. There's Don Preach yet again. Look at Ice Too Fast with the quick transition pass right here. 𝐂𝐄 has to pump the brakes on taking a shot right there. Really great defense. Don Preach, the outlet pass right there. Here comes 𝐂𝐓, LCB, under 10 to shoot. Just gonna try and find an open man right here. Ice Too Fast with the ball again. Gotta put it up, gotta take that shot if you're social. It rims out, and again, the battle for the boards continues.
Battle for the board is going to be key, but you got to crash that board. It's a great offensive rebound by USA Basketball. CB13 gets paid, giving it to Johnny Red. Super C's very sneaky, and a great shuttle pass underneath the rim, tying it up. USA Philippines both at 5.
Knotted up at 5 apiece here, and that was so close to an offensive 3-second violation right there. Dimes is just sitting there going, ball, 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 slams it home. What a game we got already in this one, another tight affair. So it looks as though psychologically the Philippines have bounced back. They came to play in game number 2. And 𝐂𝐓 banks it home from 3, found his spot, made it rain.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That finish said the rest. That's what you got to do behind the line, okay? You got to make sure you're confident in the shot. But a beautiful pass and a fantastic cut. I can't even do it. And guess what? 7 points. This is what happens. USA has gotten their first skill booster, okay? That's an additional $1,500 in that bag. Congratulations.
So no matter what, they're going home with €1,500. The drinks are on them. That'll give you a fun time at that karaoke bar near the hotel, Vince. Here we go. 𝐂𝐓, LCB, toting the rock, waiting patiently. Oh, we got an off-the-ball foul. That's an illegal screen right there. Our first offensive foul of the semis. You're playing bingo at home. Strike that box.
Now, with that skill boost, again, they do got to get 2 out of the 3, so the 1,500 is right there. It's up for grabs, but they need 2 out of the 3 skill boosters that we talked about, and we'll evaluate it a little bit later, because ZP13 trying to get something going on. Johnny Red, a 2-headed slammer jammer. I'm loving it. 9-8, but the USA is only up by 1.
1-point lead, Vince. This is my favorite kind because anything can happen. Here we go. They're just going to be trading blows backwards and forwards here. The Philippines, again, a low-scoring, slow-paced game is exactly what they're looking for. So they'll be happy enough as you see a good shot selection, but he can't stroke a green. Down the other end, USA trying to make him pay. They miss themselves, and it's 𝐂𝐓, LCB coming up with the board.
Very uncharacteristic shot right there in the sense of Johnny Red usually makes those transition threes, and transition threes are beautiful when it comes to NBA 2K because what's happening is that your teammates are not running down the court, so you better have a high percentage chance of getting an offensive board and getting a putback, and that's what you need to make sure you stay on the lead in any kind of game. But you see LCB getting through that elbow. Beautiful mid-range, one of my favorite shots when it comes to the game of basketball. Beautiful read by the Philippines.
Yeah, they're playing their game here, the Philippines. I mean, they're in a dogfight without a doubt. But to milk the clock all the way down there and wait for your shots so calm, collective, cool under pressure right there, Vince, I'm massively impressed with what I'm seeing here from the lads. Likewise, on the other side, USA Basketball sticking to their own game, taking any points that are on offer, trying to get that sticky D. Great cut there from Soup to Champ in the corner. It rims out, and the big man, as we see the end of the first quarter, getting another board.
Still leading the USA by 1. Very impressive by the Philippines, and really quick, the shot up for the skill boosters. It's to race the first score, a total of 50 points in the series, race to first record 4 blocks in the series, and then race to first score 12 threes in the series. You need to get 2 of them to take home that money of €1,500.
That 𝐂𝐄𝐂 we just saw right there on the camera. He is one of the biggest talkers from the Philippines. As we get a nice steal here from Johnny Red. Got his hands in the cookie jar and came away with a nice chocolate chip cookie right there. On the other end of the court, laying out for it is Dimes and a reach-in foul. I love it. They're flying around, Vince.
Can you say yes with that hustle play, Dimes? All right, this man is diving out of bounds in NBA 2K. Are you kidding me? Look at the animation. Look at the passion. I love the big fella trying to make sure he's sacrificing his body and keeping that ball in play. But hold on a second. Dribbled out of bounds. Don't forget, if you're a gamer, usually that's that invisible line. It's like a wall. You can never break it, but no, not in NBA 2K24. It's too real for you.
Yep, taxi needed right there because he fell over. Here we go, 𝐂𝐓 𝐎𝐔𝐓 going to try and get this rock right here. And again, we're seeing the Philippine game plan, which is slow it down. Don't preach. Open at the top. It does a lap of honor and rims out. User unfriendly roll right there. Here come USA trying to add to their lead. They do, and it's a 3-point buffer that they have right now. The Philippines will inbound the ball, and you can see that full court pressure we've been talking about, Vince.
They are not letting up at all right? But here's the thing, this could be a 4-5. The big fella was open, but a beautiful little poke. Then get up to Johnny Red. Couldn't knock it down, but fantastic offensive board by Super C's. All right, USA stepping up that defense, trying to keep that control of the possession of the ball.
Still a tight game, but we're seeing that defense from USA Basketball, which really showed up in the fourth quarter, especially in game number 1, coming out early in the second. Nice shot selection. It's a miss, and the Philippines will have a chance to chip away at this lead, maybe tie it up.
Philippines cannot come empty on this possession, all right? They need to score something. You gotta put the round thing in the round thing. Shout out to my man, 𝐂𝐄𝐄 Montgomery. He has amazing stuff when it comes to FIBA 3x3. But here's the thing, LCB definitely trying to almost an ankle breaker, backing up a little bit. Don Preetz, a little bit of pressure, switching off, somebody's open. But look at the rotation of USA Basketball. Absolutely poetic, but then gets the friendly roll off the dunk. That's right there are the gods of basketball.
Pretty sure we haven't seen that one before in eFIBA Season 2, as we see a good shot selection right there, but just enough defense. Dimes with a fantastic offensive board. They foul him again, trying to get that steal right there. I haven't seen that one yet, Vince. The missed dunk, and then it goes in. Lucky man, he should buy a lotto ticket.
Oh, right there. And then, oh, rejected immediately. Send that back to Denmark, right across the pond. Beautiful defense from the Philippines. But here's the thing. It's 13-12, and also India, what's going on in the sideline?
I mean, you know how crucial it is to make sure you get the 3-point shots, but right now, United States has not been able to knock down a single one. 0 for 5 coming into this timeout here, and they only made 5 of 14 last time out. So they're struggling from the 3-point line, finding a way to still be in this game, but you got to give it up to the Philippines, making it very tough for USA Basketball beyond the arc.
Yeah, we spoke about that, didn't we? The skill booster, which was 12 3-pointers. We thought that might be hard to come by simply based on the fact that all of these teams have stingy perimeter defense. When you get a 3 in the semis, it's a big play. As we see, Don Preetz give the Philippines a 1-point lead. Wowzers.
This is basically like a 4-point lead change right here in the sense of that Philippines have had the lead almost constantly without the first quarter, but then all of a sudden USA is coming back, all right? I'm loving these lead changes because right now it shows that they can ball, and a beautiful defensive possession by the Philippines, but then again, USA Basketball poking it at, now they're just getting scrappy with it. This right here is Fight Club. This is haymakers thrown left and right.
I love it, man. The scrappiness, I'm here for it. Seriously. Like, this is what we want. It's high-octane, scrappy basketball, end-to-end stuff. If they didn't know they were in a semifinal at the eFIBA Season 2 World Finals, they do now. I hope the folks at home and in the crowd are enjoying the spectacle that's being put on here. So impressed with what both teams are doing.
Now here's the thing. USA already has a skill booster. If the Philippines get one more block, they get a skill booster too. So they're trying to take home something, but they could take home a win if they keep their basketball IQ as high as possible, but they couldn't knock down that mid-range. And here's, you know, USA Basketball with that transition offense, but unable to convert with that foul from the Philippines.
And see, that's exactly what the Philippines will do. They'll give up those fouls until they're close to the bonus and obviously then pump the brakes, but they'll celebrate that stop because the USA Basketball team are phenomenal at the transition buckets. A glorious dunk right there, just gliding to the rim. Clyde, the Glide Drexler style right there. And it's just this 1-point game going backwards and forwards. I'm here for it, Vince. I'm absolutely loving it. Final 90 seconds of the first half in game number 2. If you're just tuning in, USA took game number 1. So the Philippines fighting for their eFIBA World Final lives right here, trying to force a third and decisive game.
Jump pass by the point guard. Didn't think that was going to be a good shot from top of the key, but let's see if we can knock him down. Can't, but USA Basketball, that transition offense, Johnny Red, leaving him dead and putting him to bed. Beautiful jam by the big fella.
Quick timeout right here. You can see USA, even though they've forced this kind of composure timeout, let's call it that, not necessarily getting too pumped. It is still early in this one. They're only up by 3, but so far, the Philippines, within touching distance, will be pretty happy with their performance as they now bring the ball up the court yet again. 𝐂𝐓 𝐎𝐔𝐓 has controlled the game really impressively for the Philippines. For their part, just holding on to that rock and slowly but surely selecting his shot.
Only a 3-point difference, 14-17. Fantastic reverse, but great defense by that boy Dimes. Hand in the passing lane, but then someone's over. Champ 6 giving up an easy shot for a better shot right there. Stroking it green. That's confidence in your teammate.
Yeah, really impressive stuff right there from USA Basketball. You love to see it. Big brain play. Why settle for that dunk when you can have 3? Impressive stuff. They're up by 6 as we see Zava come back with a 3 of his own in traffic. That was a 3-pointer in a phone booth, Vince. Impressive stuff from the Philippines to dash that lead to 3. And we're looking at what will probably be just about our final possession of the first half.
I'm going to say it again and again. You may have the will to take the shot, but you got to have the skill to make the shot. And that's what USA does. Now they're stepping up. India, that right there was the announcer blessing. You said they were 0 for 5, but now they're raining 3s as if it's their job. Let's go, USA Basketball.
Massive 3-pointer as Zava comes back at the other end, trying to have the final say here in the first half. Gonna find the open man for Champ. He banks it home, and that is a phenomenally strong finish for USA Basketball here in the first half.
All right, this is the first time ever. It's getting crazy. People are getting excited. And as you see, that boy Dimes trying to rewire his monitor. He has a smile on his face, but this is the passion. First ever eFIBA World Finals, trying to get back. That boy Dimes, what you doing? We see him right there. Is that Jasper? Jasper,
shout out.
Head. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Shout out to Jasper right there. He finally gets his 15 minutes of fame. Hey, it's a good thing we're in the capital of IKEA right here, Vince, because they can just go get another table, all right? Oh, this is brilliant from that boy Dimes. Just getting too excited and knocking everything over. So obviously, we'll have a small break in play here while they try to rebuild the set. I mean, hey, he kind of earned the right to flip that table right there in a good way.
Oh my God, India, I know your sideline. What's going on, man?
Hey, that boy Dimes is back, not just literally, but also figuratively as well. His gameplay is good to go. Did not get disconnected. Second half, game 2. Let's rock.
Let's talk about the hardware here at DreamHack Winter. I'm telling you, eFIBA is doing it right. ESL, shout out to you. You're knocking off the entire monitor and not getting disconnected. That's sturdy right there. I'm loving it.
Yeah, absolutely. Whoever that monitor is, we may have our next sponsor. Okay, good defense here. Yeah, really well done there from the Philippines, trying to get back into this game. That 3 at the end of the half was an absolute dagger, Vince. Obviously, it pushed USA Basketball out to a 9-point lead, and we know that the Philippines really crumbled in the 3rd and 4th quarter last match. So can they flick that switch mentally? Can they turn the table and come back in this one?
I don't know, but again, there's always light at the end of that tunnel. And you do know that the Philippines never give up. We could keep talking about that historic game against Morocco. They were trailing the whole game, but then came back with a vengeance in the last about 7 minutes. So let's see if they can do that again right here against USA Basketball. Don Breach with the thunderous jam right there. 19-26, as I said, they got some life in them, and they're coming back.
Yeah, big time. They've got to really just not have too many empty trips at all for the remainder of this game. Take the points on offer. They won't be happy with the breakdown and comms right there, leading to an easy standing dunk there for USA Basketball. But here we go. Zava LCB finds himself in a similar kind of territory right there, Vince. Their game plan was to slow the clock down and hold the lead as he finds the man in the corner who banks home the 3. Really nice shot right there from the Philippines.
Only a 6-point lead. They're right there, and they're nipping at the ankles. 3:37 left in the 3rd. Let's see how the Phillies going to respond. But you know, USA Basketball is a strong federation. They understand the game better than anybody. And I'll keep repeating, they eat, sleep, and live NBA 2K. Let's see how they're going to do right here. eFIBA World Finals, semifinals.
Yeah, you're right, mate. I mean, they are singular-minded as the USA strike back with a 3 of their own. Really impressed with their performance here. Anything the Philippines are doing, USA Basketball are coming back and matching. It's impressive stuff. But yeah, that single-mindedness of the Philippines, which is why we thought they might give them a run for their money here today and really show up. If there was one team that was just going to be dogged enough to stay up all night and crack the USA code, it was these guys. As Zava LCB comes up short on a 3, uncharacteristic for him. At the other end, Champ missing as well. They got a case of the Missy Wissies right now.
Well, let's see what happens here. Again, the defense is going to be suffocating. That full court pressure is right there. As you see, switching off, trying to find the weak side man. But here's the thing. I'm loving this beautiful defense rotation, all right? But a great jump pass to the big fella, unable to catch it, calling a timeout. Understand that could have been a turnover. But again, back to that fantastic defense when you come to USA Basketball. They always are there to help, all right? If we're going to double team this man, make sure we got someone on the weak side, then get into that passing lane, and also stop it from scoring. And they really step it up when time is right.
You're right, mate. Hustle like Russell. They just fly around the court. Great defense right there. Just got in the passing lane, kind of read his opponent's mind. Here we go. Oh, I thought he was going to pull the trigger right there. Finds Super in the corner. Misses. Great defensive rebounds. And again, quick transition at the other end with a big brain play right there and a foul to stop that easy bucket for the Philippines.
Almost assist by their own net as you saw the ball went right through it. That meant it took a little bit of momentum off. You never know. But here's your thing right here. LCB trying to survey the land, being that floor general. Don Preach has been dominant this game underneath the rim. But let's see what we can do on top of the key. But again, handsy indeed, but able to recover. 8 seconds left in the shot clock. Going up real easy today, but unable to not. Beautiful block by USA Basketball. And now they got possession.
And a scrap for the ball there as well. So, I mean, literally, no quarter asked, none given. Big old three there from Dimes with the celebration, sipping the tea as well. You love to see it. That is a 12-point lead. 2 minutes left in the third. It is time to get motoring if you're the Philippines, Vince, because if they get to the fourth quarter with this lead, I'm telling you, they're not going to give it up.
Look, we seen this yesterday, all right? The Philippines were trailing about the same much, and they came back with a vengeance. They're going to be like 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂 from the Mummy. Can they be resurrected? I have no idea. I don't got the Book of the Dead in front of me, but they got to find a spell, because if they don't, USA Basketball is going out with a sweep and a beautiful dunk by number 7. I see you, man. USA Basketball leading 36-22.
It's a tale of two halves at the moment, man. And a little bit of a repeat right here, just like any good sequel of game number 1, as we see 𝐂𝐓 LCB pulling up, missing. Preach coming down with it. A reach-in foul right there. You're right. I mean, that Moroccan game, the Philippines, that was historic. That was special. They went on a 15-2 run and eventually snapped victory from the jaws of defeat in that one. It's going to be a tie finish as we see a nice cut and drive right there. He's going to shoot a couple of free throws. It will be tight. Make no mistake. The Philippines are going to push USA Basketball all the way down the stretch. But this is going to be a tall order right here.
Just going to give credit to Ice, too fast right now, absorbing that contact, going to the rim, unable to get the and one. But again, I love the fearlessness, all right? Let's see if I can make that shot, but let's draw another foul because I really think the bonus is going to be their friend. When you're in that bonus, you get a couple of extra foul shots, and you need to get every single point if you want to take out USA Basketball. And again, 36-24, a decent lead, not so commanding, still only 12 points, and there's a lot more time left in this game.
Yeah, absolutely. USA will be trying to finish strong here, though. Pulling up for that deep three. Oh, I didn't like that shot selection necessarily, but there we go. Don't preach with those 𝐂𝐄𝐄 gadget arms hauling in the rebound. And what can 𝐂𝐓 LCB do? We got a couple of possessions left here in the third quarter. They do like to milk that clock and play it at their own pace. Deep three. It's an air ball. It falls to 𝐂𝐄, and we get a foul right here from Dimes on 𝐂𝐄. We're in a bonus.
That wasn't a shot. That was a pass. All right, I've done that in real life. Okay, that's not an air ball. I saw my man underneath the rim, so I pretended to shoot. Since I pretended to shoot, he got the ball. So as he got the ball, he went up, and now we got a foul. See, that's an assist. That's an assist. That's not a miss.
It's all part of the plan. Absolutely. Here we go. As we see an easy transition dunk at the other end, though, they cannot afford to take a single play off. Every single possession matters now if you're the Philippines, trying to claw your way back in this one.
All right, 13 points right there. USA Basketball getting that commanding lead. People right now are activated with their takeovers. You see the playmakers. You see the sharpshooters. Let's see what they can do. Okay, LCB going up. Unable. Oh, man, that goal is not loyal. Shout out to 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂 Montgomery once again. But, man, oh, man, let's see if USA Basketball can keep possession, but then couldn't knock it down. Philippines in control. Social, what you going to do?
Here we go. Ice too fast with the ball in hand. 5 to shoot here in the third quarter. It is going to be a blockbuster fourth quarter. Finds Don Preach with a nice dunk down low just to chip away at that commanding 11-point USA lead right now. Everything to play for. The good news is they're going to get the inbounds right here so they can make a dent, but this is going to take a Herculean performance from the Philippines in the fourth here, Vince. If there's any team that's good for it, we saw against Morocco, it could be them.
And we've seen them really understand pressure when we come compete in Singapore. But as you can see, USA making you pay, baby. If you don't score, we're going to do that today, 41-27.
He'll be disappointed, 𝐂𝐓, LCB, by his own high standards, I should say. He normally makes those threes, and it's a much tighter game if they are banging home. At the other end of the court, we're just witnessing perfection from USA Basketball.
Game is not over. Ice too fast. Trying to get some life back into the Philippines. As you see the big man trying to set a screen, getting a little open three, unable to convert. Fantastic board by USA, but then a nice steal by the Philippines, and then a smart foul by USA Basketball.
Yeah, absolutely. Great hustle by the Philippines there. Again, just not giving up on this match, and they shouldn't either. 14 points is a big mountain to climb, but they got the skills to pay the bill. 𝐂𝐓 trying to work an open shot. There's that pick and roll. He's just holding onto the rock, pushing it in. Don in. Great defense, though. And again, it's Super showing up, Johnny on the spot, with a great pass down the other end and a quick transition bucket. 16-point lead, USA Basketball.
Gets paid, gets an easy lead, and let's see what LCB can do. You need a response. You still got 3:54 left in the fourth quarter. There's not all the wins out of your sails, so keep balling, y'all. Let's see if we get a nice shuttle pass to Don Breach. Again, dribbling it up to the top of the key. Let's see if Social's going to do it. Nope, Don Breach once again. Big fella shooting the three, unable to convert.
Oh, that's now four three-pointers in a row they've missed, Vince. At this level, you gotta stroke a green. I mean, that wouldn't even necessarily give them the lead right there. Obviously, USA Basketball playing their own game as well. 16-point lead, 3.5 to play. Off-balance shot, Dimes with a massive rebound and a smart foul yet again right there to make sure they don't get some quick, easy points.
And you saw Super C standing up, doing a little trash talking across the court with this beautiful stage right here, eFIBA World Finals. Shout out to DreamHack Winter. And what I love about it is that your opponents right there, they can smell what you have for breakfast. Super C's is one of those really crafty players. He calls the plays in the corner and can knock down that short corner shot whenever, and also that corner three. Such a dominant performance about this man. And this dude is a legend when it comes to the NBA 2K League. So keep going, man.
He's taking that V formula, man. He is a soup, 110%. As Champ now throws it in, it's a 20-point lead. Vince, that's a 9-0 run here in the fourth quarter. This game, the fat lady is warming up, mate.
Look, but that boy Dimes already got a double-double, eating them boards and scoring as well. I mean, this man is trying to become MVP. He's trying to get that $2,500, but there's a lot more games left today. Semifinals going to come with Turkey and France, but we're not done right here with Philippines versus the USA. And shout out to all the nations that qualified when they were here yesterday, and that was 8 of them came in from 64. So you got to feel proud to put your country on your back and represent here at the eFIBA World Final.
Absolutely. Big time. Super C's throwing it home yet again. That's a 22-point lead, 11-0 run here in the fourth quarter. That's 2.5 minutes that have gone by, Vince, where the Philippines have not been able to scrape a single bucket, and that is what USA Basketball do to you. We spoke to Harris from the social teams. He said, our defense is stifling. It travels well. We packed it with us. We put it in our carry-on, and it came over, and it has shown up here today. Take nothing away from this Philippines team. They nearly came up with the formula. They nearly cracked that USA Basketball code. But at this stage, it's looking like a bridge too far.
And also support for all the federations. Shout out to Christian, shout out to Coach Knight from the Philippines. I know right now they're whispering in the players' ears, hey man, keep playing. The game is not over. And over there with USA Basketball, you know, Coach Lance Sessions is a dope coach. I mean, this guy knows how to pick winners, and a beautiful three right there. And get up with Justin, Brad, and Harris as well. And also representing from USA Basketball, Miss Andrea, that definitely have that support and definitely giving these players a beautiful platform to represent their country for this esports world. When it comes to eFIBA World Finals, that's what we want. We want federations. We want these players to feel like they are real basketball superstars. And basically, you're going to need that support from your nation. So thank you so much.
Phenomenal shot right there. Philippines going down swinging. You love to see it, Vince. But of course, this game is going to go to USA. We had both sets of players at the interview before the match predicting the sweep. I was massively impressed with the Filipino performance. It has to be said, when it comes to that first game, especially to be leading into the third quarter against USA Basketball is a great effort. I like their tactic. I like what they came up with. And we have another skill booster right there achieved, which means 1,500 euro in the bag.
That's 2 skill boosters right there. Got some money in there. I don't know how they're going to divvy it up. Who's the one to get that last cup right there? But here's the thing. There's a lot of money that's going to be given away here at eFIBA World Finals. Again, a 50,000 euro prize pool. And now you would say it just raining threes from left, right, up, down. They're ready to play right now.
So, it looks as though we have our first finalist who's going to be booked in, Vince. Philippines finishing strong here as well, going for their own skill boosters, which is important. They came out, man. I love their tactic, it has to be said. It's been really impressive as we see them just trading threes now, putting on a show for the folks at home and those in the crowd right here. A commanding performance from USA Basketball.
And it's not over, because also it's going to be a 3rd place game that's going to be played after this, all right? We still got Turkey versus France. Then we're going to find out who's going to go to our finals, and the loser of that game, again, will be playing the Philippines. So don't go anywhere. We got a lot of gameplay to watch, but we're only going to be streaming the finals. The 3rd place game is going to be done on an off-site, basically not on the main stage, but we're going to see who won that at the end of the day. But as you can see right now, USA still battling it out. The Philippines 33, USA 64, 33 seconds left. But I got to give credit to the Philippines, Chris. That first game was intense.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, for a long time in this one, they found themselves still hanging around and still in it. But yeah, USA Basketball, phenomenal effort. And great point bringing up that bronze medal match as well, because with what we've seen here from the Philippines, I've been mightily impressed. I don't think anybody in their wildest dreams would have predicted USA Basketball trailing them in the 3rd quarter of game number 1. Hugely, hugely impressive. We're seeing the respect between the opponents. It sticks down. They know what time it is. Super C's first to stand up and give a little bit of respect right there to his opponents. USA Basketball, Vince, just booked themselves a seat at the table for the eFIBA Season 2 World Finals, a final.
As you see celebrating that boy Dimes, you're going to go down in history. I think you're the first player ever to knock down a monitor completely, but then we have the hardware to make sure you didn't get disconnected. But that's what I love about this, because you see the excitement, you see the passion in all these players. They're taking it to another level, but also give it up for the Philippines. They went toe-to-toe to the greatest players of NBA 2K in the world, and I gotta admit, it deserves the flowers right now.
Yeah, without a doubt, man. I mean, so the narrative being that team stayed up all night, studying the tape, working tactics, gave it their all, and then came in and took their best shot. As you like to say, they made the God bleed, right? We definitely saw some Merlot coming out of USA Basketball there. A lot of chirping from the Philippines players. Love the camaraderie, love the sportsmanship, the respect that we're seeing there between the players. But USA Basketball, mate, as advertised, phenomenal effort from them.
I love how competitive all these teams are, right? As we talked about USA Basketball again and again. Again, these are professional NBA 2K League players, okay? They have a different kind of DNA when it comes to this game. But I want to see these replays right now. Check the highlights out from this 2nd game of the semifinals here at the eFIBA World Finals, because this was beautiful, okay? I just see LCB trying to get possession, but Don Breach, you got to give it to this big man. Throughout this entire season, he's been gobbling up boards, he's been dunking, he's been showing out for the Philippines. Ice too fast, putting ice in his veins, knocking it down. But these shuttle passes to that boy Dimes are actually works of art. They should be in France in the Louvre, all right? And as you can see, another beautiful dunk by USA, but then LCB trying to get possession right here.
And early on in this one, that was one of the questions, right? Psychologically, Philippines leading against USA Basketball. Would they be able to bounce back after getting thumped then in the 3rd and 4th quarter? There goes the monitor, the highlight of the game without a doubt. That's some sturdy machinery right there. Oh, we've seen it twice. And of course, we see Jasper's beautiful bold head come into frame at some point. He got his 15 minutes of fame. I love it. But mate, they bounced back. They really, really held their own. But USA Basketball down the stretch, as we're looking at the score just tick over right here, they poured in the points and they would not be denied.
Man, USA basketball again. We were talking about how they weren't knocking down those threes, and I call it the announcer blessing. India then says, yo, man, they went 0 for 5. And as soon as he says that, they came out raining, stroking a green bean as much as they could. They were more deep, and I'll say again, from the Mariana Trench, the Megalodon was coming. They became that apex predator immediately. The teeth were sharpened, the fangs were ready, and they just sunk it into the Philippines and wouldn't let go. And now the Philippines, sadly, have to go home. But thank you so much for being part of eFIBA World Finals.
Yeah, listen, nothing like getting called out by the sideline reporter to light a fire under you if you're a professional 2K player. And that's exactly what we saw there. And yes, also from all of us to the Philippines, you know, massively impressive performance right there in the semis. But you pointed it out, mate. They're not done yet. They're still playing for some hardware. They've got the bronze medal match. It's either going to be against Turkey or France. Again, I don't envy them. That's going to be a tough game. Whoever takes the L in that semifinal number 2 is going to go play the Philippines for some hardware. So we may see them back on the stage collecting a medal before the day is done. Really impressed with their game plan, though. Really impressed with the way they conducted themselves there. But they learned, as so many teams do, it takes a full 4-quarter performance against USA basketball if you want to bring down the Titans.
First day of the final day of the finals, which is crazy, but I'm going to give it to my man in India that has a post-game interview. What's going on, man?
Well, man, what a great matchup we just saw between USA basketball and the Philippines. There's a tweet I want to read out to you real quick. It's from 𝐂𝐄�ㄢ. He said, a matchup the whole Asia has been waiting for, USA and Philippines in the eFIBA semis. You had your national anthem early on. What's this moment mean for you when you know you've got a whole nation watching you play?
It's really a huge moment for all of us because we really want to compete with these guys because they're the best in the world. So yeah, it's a really huge honor to be able to set in the same stage with these guys. Yeah.
Well, without a doubt, you should feel proud of the performance you had, especially when you had a lead for about 15 minutes in that game 1. What was working right for y'all that may not have gone right in the second game?
I think we were able to check all of their half-court offense in the first game, and yeah, we were able to convert on our offense as well. But yeah, on game 2, I think they adjusted really well, and they've outplayed us.
All right, Clark, I'm gonna have you go and switch and talk to me here. I know it wasn't the offensive output performance that you wanted in that game 2. Why do you think you kind of struggled there?
I think we got an early. I get always an early start, but they adjust so very well at the defensive end, and I think their bag's just deeper on both ends of the court. Like they play freely, but they play with such accuracy that you gotta. When you slow down, they're gonna speed you up. And I mean, when you try to speed up, they're gonna blitz. They're gonna force TO. So yeah, congrats to them. They're the Avengers for a reason.
And, you know, something I noticed when you guys were doing the lineups is that you are like an older brother. You're about maybe 7-8 years older than them. What's that kind of been like for you to take these 4 young adults under your wing like an older brother?
It's been a blessing, you know, just being able to be part of this team, being to guide these younger players, just to go here to Sweden to represent our country. Such a blessing, such an honor. I won't take it for granted.
Well, hey, you definitely need to hang your heads high. Let's go ahead and talk to USA basketball. Johnny, you guys came off to a slow start from the three-point line, again, going 0 for 5. Then you go ahead and spring things up and finally knock down 12 of them. What was it that kind of turned it up a notch for y'all beyond the perimeter?
Just getting, you know, used to, like, adjusted to the timing, you know, just getting shots up. I think, you know, first game, you don't know what the timing feel like. You're just getting some shots up. Then, you know, we got used to it. I think that's all it was.
There's so much conversation about adjusting and how you guys were deeper in your bag. What type of conversations do you kind of have in like your huddles and your communication that you click on the offensive end?
We just have player communication. I mean, once we see something goes wrong, you know, we adjust. We say what's going on. We don't, you know, hold our tongues. We just say what's going on, how to adjust, and we're going to adjust.
Well, let's talk about defensive side of things. C's, of course, defending Defensive Player of the Year. Were you at all surprised with the way that the Philippines came out, especially in the first 3 quarters of Game 1?
Yeah, I was surprised. I feel like we just didn't hit our shots real in the first 3 quarters, or that entire Game 1. It could go either way. We just had to get used to the timing, like Johnny said. But I know once we adjusted to the timing and we got right for defense, like, me and Dawsix is the best duo in the world, so no one's really stopping that for real.
Well, so talk about Dawsix and his impact on the defensive side.
Dawsix bumping up the point guard the entire 94 feet, so all I had to do is lurk the pass and sit paint. Dawsix is one of the best locks in the world, if not the best, so it feels great to have the best lock just making my job easier, and all credit to him for sure.
Now, before we go, I know Dawsix likes to go ahead and trash talk and say, I know, but for you, you like to do this little hand motion. You get up and you do that. What does that mean?
I've been on the stage a while. I'm built for the stage, so people get nervous on the stage, you know, like they're not used to winning on the stage or making it, so that's how it is. I'm not nervous, but the other team be nervous all the time when they let up versus us for sure.
Well, let's talk about the other teams that you might play. You've got Turkey that's going to take on France. Both of those teams, both of those nations are talking about how they want to go ahead and take on USA. What are your thoughts and a message as they listen right over there?
I mean, I actually know both their point guards really well. I know where they like to shoot on the court. I know all that. So it's really funny because I watch a lot of film and I know these point guards really well. So it's going to be a fun matchup for sure, but I can't wait to go against Aaron or Breaker. They're both really good international point guards, so it's going to be an honor to play them on the big stage for real.
You know I'm going to ask you which one you'd like to face. Doesn't mean which one you'd rather face, but which one you want to face.
To me, it doesn't matter. I mean, we beat France, but it would be cool to play Turkey for the first time because we haven't played them yet. So I like playing every single country and get a feel for myself and how good they really are.
Yeah, no, collect them like flags. No worries. Johnny, before we go, who would you rather face, France or Turkey?
It don't matter. Whoever wants to put up the best fight, you know. I'm just ready for a good game in the finals and see what happens.
Vince, USA Basketball holding true to my prediction. Double-digit wins so far, remaining undefeated.
Hey, look, I'm putting my hands up, but eFIBA World Finals isn't over. Everyone, put your hands together for the Philippines and USA, the first semifinal of today. It was absolutely amazing. And again, shout out to the Philippines going through the gauntlet of the Southeast Asia region, okay? They were the kings of that. 61 federations came in, 8 came to Jönköping, Sweden, and only 4 are here today to try to get that eFIBA World Final Championship.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Look, that's not lost on us, okay? But anyone tuning in for the first time, this entire process started probably 4 months back, right? We're talking, that's when training camps began. That's when players started scrimmaging together 6 hours a day, 7 days a week. And then 2 months ago, the qualifiers begin. The Philippines had to go through Indonesia, their arch rivals. We're talking the tightest games you could possibly imagine. They know each other so well, hate each other on the court, best of buds off the court, right? But honestly, really, really tough journey to get here, and they did their nation proud right there. I was thoroughly impressed with the tactic that they took to USA Basketball. Listen, they led them for 3 quarters. No one can take that away from them.
Yeah, you can't take it away from it. And I want to shout out to USA Basketball, basically collecting badges, all right? Trying to get different patches. They say, I want to play every single country. And that's what a dominant team does. They want to find the best in the world. I know I got some anime people out there. It's just like Goku. You got to find the strongest fighter in the universe. You're not strong if there's someone else stronger than you. And you got to love the tenacity and also the fearlessness. They want to find out what other regions have in store. Turkey and France, again, they're from Europe, which is going to be basically a rematch. And I'm stuttering because I'm kind of nervous of what's going to happen because sparks are going to fly.
Big time, mate. Yeah, and I love psychologically where USA Basketball are at and the answers that they're giving. Like, they back themselves. They believe that no matter who they're going against, they're probably going to win. That is their mentality, the mentality of champions for sure. And I like their answer as well. We don't care who we get, Turkey or France. Now, I know for a fact, though, France have something to prove here. This has been one of the narratives for going on 11 months now, okay? The massive, massive win for Turkey all the way back in eFIBA Season 1. The buzzer beater. The breakdown from the French. I'm not going to use the word choke. That's their words, not mine. But they did admit that the Turkish team have been living rent-free in their brains now for the better part of a year. Are they finally going to wash away the sins of eFIBA Season 1? Or will they continue to live in Turkey's basement?
All right, let's check out the replays from the last game because it was a dominant victory. Now I say it right here, replay of this, Mr. Dat Boy Dimes knocking it down, all right? This is the replay I wanted to see because that's a highlight right there. As you see, I'm just shocked.
I love Vince. Vince in the background. What's going on? And I'm just absolutely like bent over laughing right there as we see Jasper. Unbelievable. Yeah, whatever these monitors are made of, give me one, mate. That's impressive.
I want to find the handheld camera because I want to inspect the durability of these cables. Because here's the thing, something should have got disconnected there. The internet should have went down. The screen should have cracked. This is amazing. Someone find that company and give them a raise because they made sure that Dat Boy Dimes was still in the game.
Durability right there. You don't normally see the table being flipped in joy, but you can see that's actually indicative of exactly how well the Philippines were playing there and how they pushed USA basketball all the way. You can see what it meant to the lads. They got a little bit of a scare, and then they were that elated with the dub that they're tipping tables.
All right, now let's check out the bracket because there's a lot more gameplay that's going to happen today. And as you saw, USA basketball with that sweep against the Philippines, very, very, very competitive. And I got to give them credit. 43-33 the first game, 67-33 the second game. Hold on a second. They should pay the lottery right now because 33-33, 3-3-3, that's got to be some kind of angel number.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, take nothing away from the Philippines, but let's be honest, mate. The jam was gone from their jelly donut. It was squeezed out by a dominant USA basketball performance there by the third quarter, it has to be said. But take nothing away from them. They led into the third quarter there in game number 1. We're sitting here going, uh-oh, do we have the upset? Is this what everybody was talking about? Is it going to happen? And if there was one team that could go away, study the tape, have a sleepless night, you know, and it was going to be the Philippines who come and give them a run for their money. But of course, their day isn't over. They're going to be playing, obviously, for the bronze medal for third place right there. And so the lads are going to get a well-earned, well-deserved rest tonight and a sleep. But their day isn't over. They're going to switch around, focus on bringing home some hardware.
All right, now we got a dream team here at eFIBA World Finals. India, what's going on with Nate?
3-3-3-3. Vince, take a wild guess of what that number means on the angelic side of things. It means big energy, which is so creepy because that's what you call yourself. But let's go ahead and focus on Nate the Great himself here. Nate, what did you think about that performance, especially on the Philippines side?
Oh, it's fantastic to finally have them here. They're right in front of me, and I've been long saying APAC, Southeast Asia, deserves respect and more opportunities. India, they got it. They had highlights, all about no threes in that game 1 from US of A. There are certainly not just moments. There is quality. Shout out Pritch, particularly against an idol. Getting it done. Green time standing dunks is what it's all about. Philippines, love and blessings all the way.
Well, let's go ahead and talk about the EU matchup they're going to have here. You've got Turkey taking on France. Again, the storyline that we've been talking about all the time is the big brother is still continuing to dominate. It's like the Lakers over the Clippers, I'm just saying. But what are your thoughts into that semifinals?
Oh, we go again, baby. We go again. It's been hyped up. Chris, I think, for one, has been wanting it since the inception eFIBA Season 2. Well, I will say, in person. Land. Those key words, the big moments, there's nowhere to hide here. India, for me, either. We're going to find out for reals, I reckon, this time. Who are the kings of Europe? Cannot wait.
Yeah, look, you, Vince, Chris, you guys are like 6 foot tall, so it's possibly very hard for y'all to go ahead and hide. Yeah, I appreciate you, but Vince, get on my level, buddy.
Get on your level. I like how you made us a couple. Yeah, it's a couple now.
We've been talking about Krintz and Brangelina all week. I love it, so thank you there. That took hold. I love it.
No, now, India, you're right. 3-3-3, big energy. And right now, you can feel the energy here on this stage with eFIBA World Finals. And we are ready to get it on. The next game is going to be Turkey versus France. But let's check out Turkey. Welcome to the stage.
The world should be scared. We didn't come here to have fun. We are here to show we are the best in the world.
All right, let's talk about the European champions. Give it up for Megit Jamboy, a.k.a. Jamboy from Turkey. Following is going to be the one and only Aaron Demirtaj, a.k.a. E9 Rene. And now looking for the big fella, Kadir Petkas, a.k.a. Kato, the problem. And this man is deadly. Give it up for Beer Khan, Gene Gear, a.k.a. La Battle Dead. And now the captain, Tanzu Aksoy, a.k.a. TR Tanzu 28. Put your hands together for Turkey!
And they're going to be taking on the French.
This season we will prove why we are the best team in the world. We got revenge on our mind. We are in Sweden to win.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Yassine Jamil, aka Warnos. Then we have Rehan Saifi, aka Destiny DTG. Followed by Maverick Byrne, aka X6. Then we have Killan Burdon, aka Breaker the Beast. And last but not least, Mekti Ben Setum, aka X-Member Out. Ladies and gentlemen, Team France.
And now, please stand for the France national anthem. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the Turkey national anthem. Please put your hands together for both these nations. Now, Chris, this is a rematch of the champions of Europe, okay? We saw them during eFIBA Season 2, going back and forth. The biggest group we had, 26 teams, and now is revenge best served cold, or they're gonna stay champions with Turkey?
Right, well, yeah, everything to play for. First of all, the anthems. It gets real when you're standing there for your national anthem and the emotions on the faces. That's massive. We're gonna have to wait and see. I mean, yeah, France have been waiting for this moment on the biggest stage to take revenge over the team that they themselves refer to as Les Bullies. They literally call Turkey their bullies, okay? This is their chance to shine. However, Turkey so far have given second maybe only to USA Basketball the most complete performance here this weekend. They play the full 4 quarters. You might have a handful of bad plays across the whole game against Turkey. So France really, they've got their work set out against Turkey today. And of course we know, even though both teams in the European final were guaranteed a seat here out of 26 teams, they still went ahead and played, and Turkey swept them to become 4-time champions of Europe. So take nothing away from Turkey, but the French, I think they're up for it.
I'm really looking forward to this pre-game interview. India, what's going on?
We've got Aaron from Turkey and we've got Warnos from France. Warnos, you and I got a chance to talk earlier, and we mentioned this is the first time you've been to a LAN event where your national anthem was played. What are your emotions right now as you're headed into game 1?
Man, I love the intensity. I feel it in the stadium, and I'm just ready to play and put it on a show.
Well, you put on a show yesterday when you had yourself 20-plus points as a lockdown, knocking down threes as well. You had coaches impressed on the timeline of the 2K League. What can folks at home expect from you here today?
We're here to ball out, and we need to have a revenge because we know Turkey is the best team right now. They beat us like 3 times. So now we're ready, and we need to face them on the main stage in front of everyone.
And what do you think is going to be different this time around? What are going to be like the keys to success to make sure you take down, quote unquote, Big Brother?
I mean, now it's a LAN event. Everything can happen. Maybe they can be good at home, but now it's different. So we have to put it on a show, like I said, and we do it for Europe. So it's good. It's already a success to be there.
Absolutely. You should definitely be proud of your accomplishments so far. Aaron, you and I have been talking so much. What's it like for you to hear your national anthem? I saw your coach mouthing the words, singing along as well, but what's it mean for you personally?
Yeah, of course, it feels great to represent my country on the highest level. So I'm just proud, like, we are here to win the cup.
Why do you think you've been so successful against France all the times, whether it's LAN, whether it's remote? What is it about Turkey that you always have France's phone number?
Yeah, we know them well, and I think we are all great players. Like, we are a very good team. So I saw respect, but I mean, they got no chance against us. We beat them again, and we will beat them again. Like, we want that cup, so we are not afraid of anyone.
Now, I got one thing for you. I saw somebody tweet on the timeline. They said Aaron has the personality to be a league player, but not the talent. What do you respond to that?
That's a bad take. Like, I got everything. That's all I'm gonna say.
He's going to look to dominate here, Vince. It should be a fun one. You've got Turkey taking on France.
India, this is a rematch of the ages, and I'm just going to give a shout out to Aaron, and we've been watching this all over Twitch, and again, if you're following, don't forget to follow eFIBA on all social media channels, but if Aaron has 1 million fans, I'm one of them. If Aaron has 10 fans, I'm one. If Aaron has 1 fan, I'm one of them. If Aaron doesn't have any fans, I don't want to live. This man has support all over Turkey. Shout out to Alper Beachin. Thank you so much for being a part of this, but man, oh man, that's some trash talking right there, but France is rearing and ready because now they got some more fire underneath their belly.
No, they definitely do. And yeah, that is one of the worst takes we've ever heard. He is definitely league ready. One of the best point guards, one of the best shooters in Europe for 4 years now. This squad have been together for nearly 6. They know each other intimately. It begins and it ends with their captain, 𝐂𝐄𝐂. He's going to be wanting to put on a show. And you saw that national anthem meant a heck of a lot to them right there. Take nothing away from the French, though. On the flip side, they're the ones with something really, really huge to prove right here. And we know the talk is about to be over. The game is about to be underway. And they're going to be able to actually let their gameplay speak for itself.
All right, I know I got my gamers here, but now it's time for the head-to-head matchup. Who's going to come out on top? It's Turkey versus France. As you see, no real emotion, just saying straight up stone faces. Each and every one of these players are ready. And let's start with the French lineup. As I said, they want that rematch because they did not come on top when it came to that Europe region. Again, 26 teams went to a gauntlet in which 12 was in the lucky loser bracket, but then you had 14 that's on the top, which was absolutely insane. But that French team is so strong, but Turkey are trying to remain champions, as you can see right there, Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. We got the French lineup here for you, ladies and gentlemen. @Zinx, Breaker the Beast, 𝐂𝐿 out, Destiny, GTD, and Warnos. And of course, Breaker the Beast, the name on everybody's lips, also league ready. Out here with something to prove on the biggest stage. Let's not forget, though, who graded him out, 𝐂𝐄𝐂, when it came to that game number 2. He'll be looking for a bounce-back performance right here today. And of course, I think the French are actually peaking at the right time. Devastating L they took from USA Basketball yesterday. Absolutely wiped the floor with them. We wondered, would that damage them psychologically? They turn around and come back with 2 stellar performances. Really impressed with what I saw. And yeah, they got a lot of momentum with them right now.
Oh, they're going to be like a Super Saiyan, and when you fall down, you come back up, you're more powerful. Let's see if they're going to power boost more, go to Super Saiyan 2. But let's talk about the Super Saiyans of Europe. That's Turkey right here. 𝐂𝐄𝐂 the problem, and we named him 𝐂𝐄𝐂 the solution. Love Battle Dead, TR 𝐂𝐄𝐂 28, John Boy, and 𝐂𝐁 You got to watch for John Boy. This guy has so many buzzer beaters. He can basically fill out a full closet, but we always talk about that centerpiece. Okay, he's that cog in that clock. Without that, it doesn't tick, and that's TR 𝐂𝐄𝐂. The captain does put that team on his back and leads them to victory when it counts.
Yeah, look, Jam Boy, my word. He has now slain the French twice with 45-degree wing three-pointers from either side of the court for 2 buzzer beaters. He knows exactly what's up. You turn on his highlight reel, and honestly, it's just championship winning shot after championship winning shot. Phenomenal stuff right there. We talk about 𝐂𝐄𝐂 though. Obviously, Captain Courageous. He is in any World 5 that I'm picking purely for his leadership. But let's not forget, his steals have been game-changing. They had to go through the Philippines to go undefeated there in the group stages to become, I guess, #1 seed out of the group and book their way to the semifinals. And it was 𝐂𝐄𝐂 leading the way with just crippling defense right there. Phenomenal stuff.
Phenomenal indeed, but as you see, France getting locked in, making sure they're getting into that beautiful mindset of how we're gonna take out this team because we haven't done it yet. It just becomes disappointment after disappointment, but that's gotta give them some more fuel, all right? They gotta make sure that they got that fire burning from the start, and they gotta come out strong. I think this is gonna be a definite test between 𝐂𝐄𝐂 the Problem and Warnox, okay? They're gonna go head-to-head throughout the entire match, and we'll see who's going to be the victor with that.
Yeah, big time, mate. And look, a part of it is honestly what's going on between the years. You know, the gray matter. They need to believe that they can. When you look at USA Basketball, you see a team that believes they're the best in the world. That's nearly half the battle. They need to believe that they can beat Turkey, then go out there and actually do it. Do they have the skills? Yeah, absolutely. If they hadn't had that fourth quarter meltdown back in January, we wouldn't even be talking about Les Bullies. We'd be talking about this amazing French team. Who knows how the year might have played out? But they got to believe it, and now they got to go and do it.
All right, now let's go to India. What's going on the sideline, man?
Look, we talked to the players, but we got to show some love to the coach as well. I've got Max here. You and I casted together. That was awesome. Now you're in a coaching role. What was the preparation like coming into the semifinals against Turkey?
We made some videos yesterday, and because they know us better than anyone here, we tried to create some surprise for them for today. So try to bring some new plays and adapt well to what they proposed and what they did yesterday.
You know, I feel like so much of 2K is mental as well. So knowing that you haven't been able to get over the mountaintop, over the hump, what's the mental like for the team going up against Turkey?
We are not very pleased to be the favorites, and today we are the hunter. So, like, the message was to tell them, you're the hunter, you have nothing to lose, you prove that you deserve to be there today, so just do your best and prove that you can be more than only a semi-finalist.
And, you know, pace is something that we also look at. If you want to go on a faster pace, a slower pace, what type of tempo are you hoping your team will control here in Game 1?
I don't want to say too much.
Hey, that's okay. That's okay. But
Control
you know,
the pace.
Control the pace. Vince, look at I'm trying to get you nuggets, Vince. I tried, buddy. But hey, we'll see what the pace truly is like. We'll find out here in a few moments.
Keep digging, trying to get that treasure. But Chris, you had a surprise face from that interview.
I love it there. No, you gave us a juicy nugget right there, okay? A surprise tactic. I'm digging that. So the French potentially flipping the script, moving away from their bread and butter, which is breaking a beast, that pick and roll. I mean, that's going to be really interesting to see what they do. Turkey have perfected the art of controlling the game, particularly in the fourth quarter. And we saw the Philippines attempt that tactic against USA Basketball. So it's going to be really, really interesting to see what the French come out with here. You know, you can only go so many ways. Now, the one thing is, though, Turkey play a full 4 quarters. Now, I know that sounds strange. What I mean is they are switched on 100% of the time. Full 4-quarter game you have to play. They really don't leave any 1%ers out there, so that's what the French have to be prepared to do as well.
Definitely got to be prepared. Now, you just saw the Philippines are watching intently because there's going to be a third-place game, all right? So there's still more NBA 2K to be played. And shout out to Coach Max. Also, shout out to my man Buckets Buenos out there. They had a great interview. The French Federation has been supporting them so much. And also, give it to the coach of Turkey, Coach Khan. I mean, I'm pretty sure right now he's whispering in the ear saying, hey, just play your game. We don't need to deviate any which way. We've already won. Let's just keep going. Now, I don't know if he's surprised by a surprise, but we got to see what's going to happen.
Yeah, right. I actually kind of caught Coach Khan there in the dining area of the hotel last night after a long day. There with 𝐂𝐄𝐂. They look pretty relaxed, man. They look pretty comfortable, kind of FaceTiming with their family and whatnot. So I think Turkey have earned that right to play their game. kind of lay down the gauntlet and say, come at us, bro. If you're the French, you got to bring your A game. Take a shot at the king.
Again, I know everyone watching again, I gotta repeat again and again and again and again, we want you to be a part of this, all right? It's about the community, so definitely fill out that survey if you're watching on any social media channels, when it comes to YouTube, when it comes to Twitch, when it comes on Twitter, all right? Fill out that survey. We got a whole bunch of gear that we wanna give out, all right? We got the fantastic hoodie that you saw yesterday. We got an eFIBA basketball and also an NBA 2K codes. You know you're trying to make your best build. You're trying to create that demigod, and you gotta get those bucks, so definitely get that. So here's the thing, look at this. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 is now focused. They're huddling, and what do you think they're whispering to each other right now, Chris?
You know what? They've earned the right to be here, man. It means a lot to all of these teams, doesn't it? The final 8 in the world booked their tickets here from a pool of 61 federations and associations around the world. They'll just be kind of saying, hey, we belong. This is our trophy. Let's go get it. Likewise, the French on the other side, they know exactly what they have to do.
And I want to repeat what India said to Aaron. You got the attitude to be in the league, but you don't got the skills to be in the league. I mean, how does that burn as a player that you got the world saying, oh yeah, you got a nice smile on your face, but you know what? You're not good to be on the cover of the magazine.
First of all, India's interviews are awesome, but I'm very glad I'm not on the receiving end. Yeah, like that is brutal. That was really, really harsh, but I get the feeling like someone like Aaron is basically just going to rise to the occasion. He always does. I mean, they're not shy. And yesterday, they were giving it plenty of their own, saying, you know, our opponents today were mentally weaker than us. We were ready for this. So, hey, the proof's in the pudding, man. They're undefeated so far.
I'm sorry for the pun, but India's a little spicy, okay? You got that spicy food. I say you got them spicy questions. We're loving every minute of it because that's what gives the flavor here at the eFIBA World Finals. And I want to let you guys know, this was a long, long bout. 61 federations was competing against 7 weeks, all right? And then the final 8 came to Jönköping, Sweden, and now we're down to the final 4. We are just seconds of getting started for the second semifinals on the final day here at the eFIBA World Finals. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 versus France. This is a rematch of the European Regional Final. We're gonna find out who truly is going to advance to hopefully lift that trophy and be final champion here.
Big time. Now, this tournament for most players, the camp started 4 months ago, 2 months of training leading up to 2 months worth of competition and qualifiers, and then the long trip here to compete over 2 epic days. But make no mistake, Breaker to Beast for France. He has been focusing full-time on 2K for 4 years now. He wants to make the NBA League. Okay, so this means the world to him. And we mentioned that Turkish team have been together nearly 6 years. They know each other so well. To keep a squad together that long, train full-time, we're about to see the produce.
All right, as you can see, Breaker the Beast, France has the possession. This is the eFIBA World Finals, second semifinals. Let's see who's gonna come out on top. France is in the blue, 𝐂𝐄𝐄 is in the white. It's on already behind the arc. 3-ball corner bucket. All right, I see you, France.
There we go, starting off with a nice big three-pointer there from the French. And honestly, mate, this feels like Christmas come early. We get to open our presents, Vince. I'm absolutely loving this. A nice cut there from Tanzu, but stifling defense from the French. And that was Destiny TTD with that epic red mohawk banging in that first three-pointer. Look for him and Warnos, the corner shooters, to really show up for the French today.
Yeah, they're definitely going to show up. And again, if you're watching for the first time, this is going to be best of 3 round robin, all right? No matter what, there will be a second game. If you win, you got a little bit of a cushion. If you don't, then you're basically a one and done. So you got to watch out. You got to take out that first game so you at least have a second to take a breath so you can go in and go, you know what, we've got one more win and we're going to advance to the finals.
And right now we got back-to-back timeouts. Looks as though we might have a small tech issue for one of the Turkish players. So some good sportsmanship right here between all the players as they're just allowing them to figure that out.
All right, that's what you're talking about when it comes to video games and everything like that. We got to work it out, but I love the sportsmanship as well. We're trying to figure out things that the connection could be just a little off because at the end of the day, this is a 2K game. We're not really on a real court, all right? We got to think about the Ethernet. We got to think about the meta. And when it comes to that, there could be some little glitches here and there.
Yeah, absolutely. So, hey, folks at home, occasionally this is going to happen. The players are logging into their own accounts, okay? 𝐂𝐄𝐄, the problem, arguably one of the better players in the world, right? A very important player to that Turkey team right there. And this is fine and well within the rules of the competition as well. Both teams understand that if this happens early on, we are allowed to reset. But yeah, it might happen. And early on, a little bit of jitters. I'm saying, Vince, you fire yourself up for tip-off. You get there, and then all of a sudden, you know, your hardware isn't working. They've just got to stay mentally focused now, locked in, and get prepared, reloaded once again in this one.
As you see right now, Love Battle Dead trying to figure it out as well, but to make sure we get 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem, because he is a solution. And right now he's going through the park trying to get to, you know, that program mode to get into that 5-on-5 to join his team so he can represent Turkey beautifully. But as you see right now, Coach Max talking to his players right now, we can get a couple of more surprises for him right now, okay? Take a deep breath, right? We're going to get started in any moment. I know you're antsy. Beautiful first 3, but hey, we still got a game to play.
Yeah, and look, this is a time to point out that not necessarily listening to our gorgeous voices right here, but there is an entire French 2K community, tens of thousands tuning in right now to be watching them right here. These are their heroes. These are their representatives, okay, and watching the stream and our streamer hosts in the French language. So right now, they're just going to be kind of refocusing, retooling, and getting ready as they look to load back in and get started once again. But this might be a good time to talk a little bit, Vince, about, how we got here and what happened in that European final of eFIBA Season 2. So out of 26 European teams, okay, 2 were guaranteed a spot. So we knew straight away that if you made it through to the final, you were definitely booking your ticket here to DreamHack Winter, Jönköping, Sweden, okay, to come and have your crack at IKEA and some Swedish meatballs. But Turkey were absolutely dogged, and they were determined. We could see Tanzu at the end of the semifinal just saying, I'm not happy enough with this performance. Let's go. Let's be 4-time champions of Europe and book our seats. As we see some of the crowd shots here, loving the rings, loving the bling. Looking good, my man. And they wanted to win. They wanted to be champs of Europe. They actually swept the French in those 2 games and then book their ticket here. So that's yet another psychological hurdle the French need to overcome.
Definitely. Again, those 26 teams in that Europe region was Albania, Austria, Belgium, Croatia, Cyprus, Estonia, Finland, France, Germany, Great Britain, Greece, Israel, Italy, Lithuania, Luxembourg, Montenegro, Poland, Portugal, Serbia, Slovakia, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, the Netherlands, Turkey, Ukraine. We were rooting for Sweden to somewhat have a home court advantage. They went into the lucky loser bracket, and that insanely tournament was fantastic. Poland came out on top, which was beautiful, but it gave everyone another chance. It was one and done, so you had a possibility of becoming in the finals just in the Europe region, and then maybe be on the top 2 to come here in Jönköping, Sweden.
Dude, sweet. I loved the lucky loser bracket, okay? From those 14 teams, you had one last crack at getting in. And we were even joking, would you rather be on the bubble? Would you rather be the 13th or 14th team and have a shot at making it through to finals day as a lucky loser bracket? Because those are one and done. Win and you're in. We didn't do best of 3 when it came to the lucky loser bracket. It was win and you advance. And we're crossing our fingers for that Swedish team because they were going to jump in the lake with us, right?
Oh yeah, they're going to do it. They're going to give us some pointers. They told us make sure you don't get your head wet, but Nate the Great just dove straight in. If you just tuned in, we had a beautiful introduction video in which we all jumped in the lake in this beautiful town of Jönköping, Sweden, and it was freezing. But I got to talk about how after the 61 nations came to the final 8, which was Lebanon, Morocco, France, USA, and then we had New Zealand, Turkey, and also Brazil. But now the one thing I want to know is that who's going to come out on top now? Because we got so much talent that's going to be here. And what I love about this is that everyone's respecting the game of NBA 2K. This is going to be a rematch. It's going to get nitty and gritty. There's going to be a lot of talking, a lot of emotion. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Yeah, and as we said at the top of the show, I'm done making predictions, all right? We got crucified, you and I, for saying that Turkey is the #1 team. We hadn't witnessed USA basketball play. We have now, and we have to admit, as advertised, incredibly impressive. Turkey, though, they're a different beast, and those are 2 teams at this tournament who always seem to play the full 4 quarters. I will say this, Vince, okay? if France can somehow get the win here, then they will have won me over. That's going to be an incredibly impressive feat, and they'll be ready to then go and try and slay another dragon in USA Basketball, who embarrassed them yesterday. So that'll leave a mark. That'll leave a sting. They'll want to come back and prove themselves worthy again.
You definitely got to prove yourself worthy, and we can just talk about Eddie other because the one thing I know about this is that with them 61 federations, I know they're watching right now on Twitch, and again, fill out that survey when you can, but we got to go to another member of this dream team. India, what's going on, man?
Be your eyes and ears on the broadcast here. So Nate, I got a chance to talk to Max, but I hear you got some nuggets from the French national team as well.
Oh, the passion is real. Big shout out to the whole French team and staff that have traveled out. What do you want to call it? A little TV show. Additional content. Absolutely love their basketball. And 𝐂𝐄𝐂, I know we've spoken about Southeast Asia, the Americas and whatnot. Europe, what a wonderful occasion to have, I guess, Europe placed on the map. But for France particularly, have a look on social media, that additional content, the passion, every basket, every block. You can hear them in the crowd right now. India, it's a global sport. Don't you forget it.
Not at all. And of course, we're going to have France taking on Turkey in just a couple of minutes, Vince. We also might have a spread, so we'll see what the confirmation on that is.
All right, let's see about that spread, and we're going to get started in just a couple of minutes. But what I love about it is that everyone is their own engineer, okay? We see so many different setups in this beautiful, amazing, basically not auditorium. This is like basically a hangar hall. It feels like we're going to have like a Air Force pilot just flying at any moment here at DreamHack Winter, and everyone knows how to work their machinery. Now, we've had this here when they have the Dat Boy Dimes. I just want to give him credit. I don't think we really give him that. When it fell, he just immediately became a technical engineer. It was so good. He was like a surgeon. He was really calm. He didn't really get panic. He just basically was able to put it back up and connect everything and put it right back together and get right back to the game like nothing happened.
And I want to make the point to everybody watching, okay? The screen and the table that got flipped is not the one we're having technical issues with, okay? So no damage was done. But I also want to point out, we're on the main stage over here. The stage from yesterday where we had to have pool stages because we had so many teams playing, okay? They're actually going to be playing for seeding now for future tournaments. Those games are going on. I had breakfast with the Kiwis, okay? The E-Blacks, as they like to call themselves, not the Tall Blacks here. And they were telling me that today their focus is still laser. They want to go in and get win number one. Likewise, the Lebanese, a lot of pride from that nation right there. They're 0-3 today, so they're over there playing right now. I know we're going to be looking to Nate the Great in India to give us updates from who's winning, how that's going, and that seeding is actually going to play a major role for next eFIBA Season 3, and of course next World Finals as well, because we're finally going to have proper power rankings, because the pools yesterday I should say, that led to the semifinals today were randomized. We ended up getting some absolute firecrackers of matches, but at the same time we had to randomize it. So those matches are vital right now, not to mention as well prize money.
All right, now we had 8 nations that came in yesterday, 4 are today. And if you've missed the first semifinal, let's check out the highlights. It was between USA and the Philippines. And the first game was spicy indeed. Philippines was definitely leading by basically 75% of the game. But then the second game came in and USA just dominated.
Yeah, and we're watching, we're actually catching right here. There we go, as we see the screen flip. There's Vince going, my man. Up from Brooklyn, what happened? Flipping the table right there. Me just laughing nonstop. You can see USA really pulled away with it late in this one. It did get a tiny bit embarrassing down the stretch. However, in game number 1, to anyone who didn't see it, it was actually the Philippines who led through 3 quarters. You and I sitting there going, wow, they've cracked the code. They've figured out USA Basketball. They know what they're going to be doing against them here. However, we saw the true hearts of champions, of Lions. Wow, USA Basketball just dominated from about halfway through the 3rd quarter, all through the 4th, ended up winning by 10, which was a massive shock. Take nothing away from the Philippines, though. We know they didn't sleep. We saw them this morning. We said, lads, did you sleep? They said no. We stayed up all night. We practiced. We tried to crack the code. And they went and nearly did it, Vince.
And I got to give credit to the Philippines Basketball Federation. I mean, my man Christian out there, Coach Knight, they definitely show so much support for that country. And also, I'm going to give a shout out to the players, okay? I really want to give the flowers to Don Preach, all right? Yep. Again, I keep mentioning like he's the smallest player in the team, but he has the biggest heart and also is the center of the Philippines. And he was just amazing, all right? The way he was able to gobble up those rebounds, score underneath the rim, and then he didn't really have to go to the rim as a layup. It would just be off 2 feet, slamming on every opponent possible, going head to head with the #1 big man in the world. dat boy Dimes is something that you can go home and be proud of and say, that's like you going against Michael Jordan saying, look, at least I played him. I scored a point on Michael Jordan, and that's something you can go home and like, yeah, I did that.
Yeah, big time. You know what? It looked like Dennis Rodman was cloned, and it was Rodman versus Rodman. I mean, these are two of the best rebounders in the world. We're talking, it's just like real life. Positioning, timing, you got to know when to jump, okay? Go up and get that rock. And we saw Preach go, as you said, against Dimes and get offensive board after offensive board, keeping the Philippines in those games. That was absolutely next level. So impressed. I mean, it's our opinion, right? They ask us our opinion, though. They ask us for input on, who the World Five, the All-Star team might be. That is a name that comes up on everybody's lips, Don't Preach. Really, really impressive stuff. And to go out and do it in the semis like that, like you said, against probably the GOAT, the first drafted player in the 2K League, Dimes. Impressive stuff, man. Yeah.
Very impressive.
Legendary.
So we're so excited because this is history in the making. This is the first ever in-person event when it comes to eFIBA. And not only the first time we have an in-person event, but also there is a cash prize pool. Let's break it down. It's a total of 50,000 euros. And as you can see, first place gets 20,000 euros. Second place, 10,000 euros. Third, 6,000. Fourth, 4,000. And then those skill boosters, and now they have to get two within a game. And they can take them an additional 1,500.
Yeah, absolutely. So we saw the USA get their 1,500. That was really impressive right there. Semifinal number 2, we'll see who gets that. And of course, in the final, we'll have skill boosters as well. It doesn't affect the overall result of the game. It's just an awesome additional way for the players to take home a little bit of extra cheddar. I'm loving it. 20,000 euro for first placements. You asked me, do I think that's a lot? Yeah, absolutely. Like I was joking, a lot of duty-free shopping on the way home.
A lot of duty shopping. Again, those skill boosters will be race to 50 points, first to 4 blocks, and also first to 12 threes in the game. Again, you got to do that in that series. And now also, we do got prizes for the best player of the tournament. There's the MVP and also best defensive player of the year. They can receive an additional 2,500 euros, and we don't know what's going to happen here. Maybe the best defensive player could be the MVP or it could be separate. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, that's the joke that's been made, right? If the MVP also makes home defensive player of the tournament, then the drinks are well and truly on him. $5,000 in the pocket. I hope it's 2 separate players, though. I hope it spreads the love. But then again, I mean, if you're that good, you are that good. I love that we've broken it down like that, though. I love that there's skill boost cheddar to be made right there, as well as MVP. It's fantastic. These guys should be rewarded. Just to be in the final 8 out of 61 teams is already a huge accomplishment. So yeah, they deserve to get paid, each and every one of them.
All right, now you're gonna see me and Chris throughout the entire broadcast. Vince Chang, 21 Trumpet Monkey, but I gotta give it to my man India and our partner Nate.
Look, go ahead and call me the genie. You want to know the update from the Kiwis and Lebanon? I've got Nate to break it down.
Midway through the third, I can confirm, is New Zealand up 50-27. That is New Zealand ahead over Lebanon. They said they just wanted one win. India here today. At eFIBA yesterday, felt like they got so close. USA, they scored more points than any other nation. Look, maybe 5th place could well be on.
Wait, indeed it can. Chris, I saw your face. I know you were talking to him at brekkie, I think is what you call breakfast.
Oh, yeah, mate. Listen, the lads from the land of the long white cloud, the Kiwis, that's my accent right there. I'm not going to do it again. Obviously, our Australian neighbors there, the Anzacs. Yeah, really impressive. I love the way they've carried themselves. That is the youngest squad here. They have a couple 17-year-olds on the squad. The coach has been great. Definitely had their heads screwed on. We're talking raw talent. Chatted to USA basketball team members as well. They were massively impressed, saying, hey, give that squad a couple of years. Kind of giving me Great Britain vibes as well. Another tremendous young squad. So, that trip is going to pay dividends. It's going to pay off further down the line. Very happy to hear that they are up in that one. Of course, playing the other winless team, Lebanon, who we feel for all of them, man. We want everyone to get a dub. But hey, it's Highlander mode. There can be only one, right? There's only one team who's going to take home the trophy, and it looks like there's only going to be one team who's going home with, 0-4. But hey, the Kiwis, young team, getting their dub. And of course, we were on Sky Sports New Zealand. They were tuning in back home, so that was a big deal for them. So kia ora to all the Kiwis out there. And well done. Looks like your team's on the way to getting that dub.
Exactly. And also, let you guys know, you keep shouting out Great Britain. Hazard the Chinner, I know you're out there. Been a part of the NBA 2K League as well. And the only team to beat one of the best in the world, Turkey, which was a crazy game when it came to eFIBA Season 2.
Yep, absolutely. Hazard the Chinner, who literally has like, I don't know, more shoes than Nike. Like, he really does. He has a massive, massive sneaker collection. But yeah, an awesome player. And we've watched him kind of grow up over the years as well. You know, go from like hot-headed youngin' to literally leader of men. It's been really impressive. Yeah, that's a team to watch out for. They nearly booked their ticket here. They took full advantage of the skill boosters. And like you said, the only team to defeat Turkey, and Turkey weren't happy about that. That was massive, and that gave them a huge shot.
Massive. I mean, that's almost equivalent to beating USA Basketball. Look, I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it. I know USA Basketball is listening, and they're going to be studying. But I just see the teams are getting ready right now. We have just fixed that connection issue, and we're going to get started any second. But that's what I love about this is that the teams understand. This is about a camaraderie. This right now, everyone's about the same, basically, goal of becoming champion, but knowing we all play this game. We all have issues like this. So you know what? We're going to work through it and respect it. And when we start the game, it's going to be fires because I'm going to keep repeating, this is a rematch of the European finals, all right? They are definitely hungry for revenge. That would be France. But Turkey wants to put a stamp to say, we are best not only in the world, but definitely holding up that trophy that Europe, you can't touch me, no way.
Yeah, it all comes down to consistency, right? Like, there's no taking away from the French. They are awesome. Those are 5 pro players there, without a doubt, beyond any shadow of a doubt. Doesn't matter who's chirping on socials, right? We know that. But it's the consistency and the camaraderie. It comes back to Tansu, the captain. It comes back to this Turkish squad being together for 6 years. 6 years. I don't know what I was doing 6 years ago. Wowzers, mate. I mean, I was living in another country. That's insane. To be together that long, to be practicing together that long, the same 5 lads as well. I mean, that is true camaraderie. They know exactly what each other is going to do at any one given moment. They never panic, which is how they're able to string together performances for the full 20-minute game, all 4 quarters, and makes them so hard to beat because they just don't panic.
Yep, they don't panic, but sometimes you get emotional. You get emotional, and like you said, Tansu's that captain on Turkey, that controller, and I want to basically shout out another player, and he's not here right now, but on Morocco, Ibraxo. You basically say he's one of the oldest players here, 30, and he had that, you know, wise mentality about him. He was always able to keep his team together, except that last game when someone got a little bit too emotional, which you're going to see on Twitter. But the thing about it is that that's what these players are about. They're about of going crazy. But he definitely brings everyone back, and that's what you need when it comes to NBA 2K. You know, because you got to make sure you have that leader to basically level you down so you can start playing the best game you can.
Mate, you are spot on. We see some dads in the crowd. We want to apologize, all right? We understand that 30 is not old, okay? But we are talking about 2K players, yeah? But yeah, no, Brax is an absolute bloody legend. Listen, he's a man of action, not words, right? He doesn't have to say a whole lot. He lets the game speak for itself. But yeah, definitely a leader of men. And I know, look, that Moroccan team, man, I felt for them. Like, that was an emotional finish. Take nothing away from the Philippines. They came back hard and strong, snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. But we're not going to see the end of Morocco. They're going to be back, man. That is a young, dynamic team with apparently an old leader at the ripe old age of 30 there in Ibrax, who is also going to be back to lead them.
I just looked to the right. I didn't know you were sitting in the crowd, man. My fault, man. Don't come get me. I see you, man. I see you, little man. I see you ready to watch this. All right, again, this game right here is the second semifinal of the eFIBA World Finals. You're going to be watching Turkey versus France, and it's going to be best of 3, round robin, all right? We're going to see who's going to come out on top and who's going to meet USA Basketball in the finals. There also is going to be a 3rd place game. So think about it, all right? Philippines are still in here. They still can take home a bag, and they're going to be facing the losers of the 2nd semifinals. Now, who do you think the Philippines want to play?
Yeah, I don't want to make any more predictions, man. They're getting me into trouble, and the fact that we're staying, you know, in the same hotel as the lads, if looks could kill, let me tell you, some of our predictions have been coming back to haunt us. Now, to update everybody at home, right now, okay, the French are going to get a free 3-pointer so that they can have the lead here and we can begin the game exactly as it was. And now it is play on. True competitors, really, really cool of the French to understand that it was a technical issue over on the Turkish side of things. So here come Les Bleus. It's play on from here right now. No more gimme points. 3-zip lead here to the French as they take on Turkey in the red.
All right, that's a little delay, but let's get some energy right here. Winter Hack, let me get some noise here. Come on, come on, come on. DreamHack right time right here in Jönköping in Sweden. I see everyone is ready to go. France versus Turkey starting out 6-0.
Sacre bleu, 6-0 right here for the French. I mean, we wondered how the delay might affect them psychologically, but they came back razor sharp in this one. I mean, mate, we had the anthems half an hour ago, and now we're finally getting to the game. Occasionally this is going to happen, working the good open three right there, but a great defensive board by none other than Mamba Out, who has been eating up that glass like a Langolier, man. Love the way he's playing in this tournament.
Yeah, I just see the players are to the right and to the left. Like you see on Turkey, Tanzu, love battle dedicated to the problem. Irene and also Jamboy, and for the French on the left, X-Mamba Out, Breaker the Beast, X-Zinx, Destiny, GTD, and also War Knox. And I just see Mamba Out being a big fella going down the lane, slamming it, and now it's a 0-8 France leading.
I mean, he got the defensive board, he got the offensive board, allowing him to reset, and then he gets the nice tipsy-do dunkaroo. And look at this early French defense as they're shooting out to an 8-zip lead. Make it 10-zip. Shock and awe. Wowzers.
Wait a minute.
Some General Schwartz out here.
Coach Max did say they had a surprise for this team, and I'm seeing it right now, coming out firing. But again, Turkey is not a team that just laid down and let you pound them. They're going to come back sooner or later.
Okay, yeah, the surprise seems to be the defense. I was just going to make a joke that, yeah, score more points than your opponent. Very good tactic as always. No, but that defense from the French, as the Turks are finally on the board here with a nice bucket, is really, really nice. Now you're seeing in return, the Turkish return in the favor right here with some cool core pressure of their own. That man right there, if I'm not mistaken, that is Tanzu, number 28, and he loves to pick those pockets.
Definitely with that high-quality defense. I just see Destiny giving it to X-Zinx, trying to give it to the big fella. Was going to do a beautiful handle, but fakes it off. Warnock's a pump fake, trying to get the defender in the air, but unable to. Breaker the Beast, that point could gotta be crazy. Does have handle for days. There's a 1 second left in that shot clock. I don't know if they got it off in time, but they did, and that's a green bean. 13-2, France leading.
Wow, what a nice shot right there. I mean, they were so patient, waited until that last second, Vince, and then banged it home as they get another steal. This French defense is really showing out today. They're known for their flamboyant offense, but the D showing up early in this one.
All right, right here live in Jönköping, Sweden. We're at the one and only DreamHack Winter. I'm excited, baby. Second semifinals. Who's going to the finals and gonna be crowned eFIBA World Final Champion, which is gonna be insane. I can't wait for that amazing time to be on this virtual court. 13-2, France is going for that revenge, but again, it's best of 3, so this isn't the only game they're gonna play right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we have both the USA and Philippines in their interviews pre-match predict sweeps, okay? Hey, they said what they had to say, but this is truly the semifinal where we're more than likely going to see a third and decisive game. These teams know each other so well. As we see a big dunk right there from Mamba down low in the paint. They know each other so well, Vince, that you just get the feeling it's going to a third.
I mean, they study film constantly, every waking minute until today, right here in the Jönköping team. But then a deep Steph Curry 3 by Turkey, by the 15. They're getting a little bit of light underneath that fire. Let's see if they can keep doing it.
I mean, if there's one man that the French you thought would cover from deep, it would be Jamboy. But fair enough, there we go, as we get another offensive board there by Mamba Out. He is just so good at that. A reach-in foul, was he in the process of shooting? They're gonna say yes. The Zebras bail out the French a little bit here, and he's going to the strike. Rims out the first one. Big man, shoot free throw. Big man, make free throw.
X-Mamba Out, that big fella you gotta watch out for, 16-5. Let's see what Irene can do. Again, that little bit of a jab before the game started, saying that he has the personality to survive an NBA 2K league, but doesn't have the skill. I mean, what's he gonna do here? A nice little shot up has catered the problem. Couldn't be a solution there and misses at the cup.
And of course, it's Mamba Out yet again, being a problem right there. Warnock's going to the strike here. Pops in the first one. He doesn't waste any time. Straight into it. Pops in the second. And like that, we got an 18-5 lead here for Les Bleus over Turkey. Of course, we know the Turkish team is not going to panic, Vince. We've seen them go down before. They're going to play their game and claw their way back if they can. As Iran misses an open 3 by his own high standards, he'll be disappointed with himself here at the World Finals as the French look to extend their lead to potentially 15 or even 16.
Let's see if they can do that right now. Break it to beast, nicely behind the back. Show pass a Mamba out, and bam, a disrespectful slammer jammer right there underneath the rim, getting 2 body bags of 𝐂𝐄𝐄. Oh man, I'm excited.
Literally a dunk in a phone booth right there. Defenders draped all over him. So far, so good for the Blues. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 with a dunk and an and-one of his own. Captain Courageous leading from the front, as he always does. And I gotta love that Sonic the Hedgehog hairdo.
Lead by example. That's what captains need to do, but they're not backing down. Again, they can come back right now. It's 20-8, and as you see, already activated with that sharpshooter. Breaker to beast is ready to knock it down. Playmaker from X-Mamba out. Let's see if he can. Really got another activation in the corner. Be careful. Francis ready to get some points on that board. Nice little pump fake, trying to come out to that corner. Breaker to beast. Destiny, is he fulfilling it? Yes, he is. 3-4, corner pocket, 23-8.
So right now, here we are with a 15-point French lead, okay? 3 activated players, and Breaker has barely played. I mean, he hasn't poured in any points. This could be danger stations for the Turkish.
Yep, really dangerous. And really quick, we're watching, this is NBA 2K24. Takeovers basically boost your avatar just a little bit when it comes to your attributes. If it's dribbling, if it's shooting, there's 5 right now. Finishing, shooting, playmaking, defense, rebounding, and physical. You just gotta be able to make it again. And another 3 from France. It's raining, it's getting wet. Someone get him an umbrella.
Wow, this has been an absolutely dominant performance here in the first quarter from the French. They're up 26-8 over 𝐂𝐄𝐄, who find themselves in a very unfamiliar position right here, Vince. I don't know if we've seen them down this much, potentially ever. In that Great Britain game, I do think they let up a fair few points early on, and then Great Britain were able to hold on. But wow, unfamiliar territory. Let's see what they can do. In quarter number 2, 𝐂𝐄𝐄 with another huge dunk.
𝐂𝐄𝐄 with a thunderous jam right there. He's not backing down. 16-point deficit, though. Let's see if they can focus. Breaker the beast being that guard, that floor general. Make sure he's making that right play. Mamba out with the playmaking icon, trying to be that big fella with the assist, but now just breaking off to the ball handler. You don't want that easy turnover. If you got that big build and you got no handles, you just lose the ball just by walking off the court. But anyway, right there, great rebound by Love Battle Dead. Let's see if 𝐂𝐄𝐄 can turn this around.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they don't panic, do they? And no team does a better job of playing the full 4 quarters. This is a nice deep 2 right there. Just step back an inch and you got a 3-pointer. But also in just kind of flicking the switch in between quarters. They seem to really do a good job of wiping away the mental drain, starting each quarter fresh. That's 𝐂𝐄𝐄, and so that's exactly what they're trying to do here, but they're still down by 14, Vince.
Still down by 14. Let's see if they can rally, but you gotta know about France. France can hold a lead, but they gotta be dominant. And again, like Wednesday Adams, she don't blink, and just like this guy, he don't miss. I'm loving seeing it. They're just going behind the arc as if it's their job. Just keep going, y'all. Just keep going.
Dance, 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 man. There we go, and our first kind of reach-in foul. Both teams, uncharacteristically, not necessarily getting too handsy. France's defense has been impressive, kind of playing to the passing lanes as opposed to trying to get those steals. Let's see if 𝐂𝐄𝐄 can turn those steals back on. So you see 𝐂𝐄𝐄 working it deep, Jamboy stroking the green. He makes it look so easy, Vince.
Makes it look easy, but it takes a lot of practice, takes a lot of hours, all right? To become an expert at anything, you gotta put 10,000 hours in it, and you know they put in more here. When it comes to this game, you're logging in every night. You're going to the park, you're going to the rec, you're trying to make sure you got a demigod build so you can be the champion here at the eFIBA World Finals. Breaking the beast, pump fake, and trying to get the defender off his feet. But Destiny again from the 3. So nice, we had to see it twice. The man is on fire.
Just a tiny breakdown in communication there between the Turkish players, and Destiny finds himself wide open as we got a 3 from the logo, Vince, from the World Finals logo. Drops it in, nearly half court. Yeah, 𝐂𝐄𝐄 are not going away in this one.
Right there, Dame time, baby. You're trying to replicate them real NBA players. I see you. Let's see a ball, but you know that suffocating defense from 𝐂𝐄𝐄. Let's see, it could be the comeback of a lifetime. All right, TR Tanzu, confident with the 3, and it's Monday. Another 3 green bean for 𝐂𝐄𝐄.
I like what I'm seeing, and we gotta Pause and chillax time out here from the French. Back-to-back Turkish threes right there. And of course, Tansu leading when he needs to. We know he can score. He's such an unselfish player. He's captain courageous, but getting it done here for Turkey in this one.
All right, it hasn't been battle of the bigs, and I did say it's going to be the guards, but Jamboy taking the confidence. What? This man got the skill to make the shot. He is crazy hot. I cannot get him off that pot. That was beautiful.
Passes up the layup to just bring on the brakes there and bang home a three. You love to see it, man. And the Turkish players, are talking a little bit more. But Mamba slamming home a big dunk right there, Vince. Impressive stuff.
Ex-Mamba out is getting revenge, all right? Because that was a lot of confidence what Jamboy did right there. But you know he's one of the best shooters in the game. But Jamboy doing a little ghost cut to the rim, unable to finish, though. Another cut underneath. Tansu been almost suffocated, but a double slam on both Fred's heads. Put them both to bed. It's nap time.
Look at Tansu, man. I haven't seen him score this many points in a game in recent memory, but he is rising to the occasion. Cuts the lead to 11. The French are still in the driver's chair right here, except Turkey trying to fight their way back and doing a pretty good job out of Vince.
Definitely X-Sinks. Let's see it from the periodic table. That right there was elemental. That's how you score right here in the NBA 2K24.
The off-balance fadeaway three, making it look ridiculously easy. Now Jamboy is activated. He is so dangerous. Eren banging home a three of his own. You just cannot give him a moment of space like that. He'll make you pay.
Look at that lead. It's dwindling down 26-37, down to 11. Going into the second half. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. X-Sinks trying to like spin move. Oh, getting tricky with it. Destiny from three. Oh yeah, give him the ball, baby.
Man, this is a good old-fashioned Western shootout right here, man. I am here for this. Fantastic. Turkey know they're playing catch-up. They're not slowing down at all. Trading blows with this French team, and both teams putting on a show for the folks here and at home, making it look easy. It is anything but the stroke of green like this. Tremendous 2K skills on display.
It feels like I'm watching a Rocky movie or a Creed movie, all right? These boxes are just trading blows. Bam, bam, bam. Everyone's getting a score right here. A nice little fillet to the lane. 48-41. France is trying to pull away, but Turkey ain't going nowhere. I'm loving to the tenacity, and they ain't stopping.
Fantastic stuff here. It's such a good game. As you're seeing Eren just, this is one of his favorite tactics, is milk that clock down, hands it off to 𝐂𝐄𝐄, gonna get it back. Only 3 to shoot, gotta pull the trigger. He gets fouled, he's gonna go to the line. That is just a little bit too much competitiveness right there from the French. Get a hand up, but don't foul, because he's more than likely, curse of the commentator, gonna bang home all 3.
Now, as you know, we're watching. We are right next to the players. I just saw Warnock slipping, putting his hand on his head, going, what happened there? Or was there a glitch in the matrix? That shouldn't have been a foul. But now it's a 10-point lead. Again, they were leading by what, 16? Turkey is not a team you can sleep on because they can do it.
I mean, it's still an impressive quarter from the French there. The box score, 23 for Turkey. They got their skates on the side of the score, but still 15 from the French. They were trading blows there in 3-pointers. But we got ourselves a game in this one, Vince. It is going to come down to the wire. I've said it before, I'll say it again. One of the best teams in the world are giving you a full 4-quarter experience. But you better hold on, because the Turks are coming for you.
This right here, the eFIBA World Finals, and you saw Jamboy with 16 points going into the second half. Right there in the corner, this man is confident, all right? You play confident because then you feel confident. When you feel confident, they can probably pay you confident. Let's go, Dion.
Yeah, really nice work right there. Ren trying to work his way in. Jamboy with a 3 of his own. They're just trading haymakers here. You're dead right, man. This is Rocky 8.
It is Rocky 8, and let's see who's going to hit the canvas first, because it looks like Turkey is stumbling, but they ain't getting knocked down. But Mamba out, the big fella, nice little shut up at the X6. Destiny again, but almost rejected, but a smart pass right to the break of the beast. That's real good basketball IQ. Understand you're just about to get blocked. Is he going to do it again? But nah, unlucky there.
Yeah, one of the best rotational defense moments that we've seen here from the Turks. As Tansu climbs the ladder, posterizes his opponent. That man has a family to go home to.
Oh, just disrespectful, nasty, but I love seeing it. 36-44. Tansu just creeping in a little bit, being that leader again. Gonna keep repeating. He is that center cog in that clock. making Turkey work. But Mamba out, a little hezzy, cocking it back and jamming it on Turkey. All right, baby, there's a poisonous steak here again.
Really impressive stuff. So France managing to just hold on to that 10-point lead here, trading buckets with Turkey, who will basically, Vince, be trying to put themselves in a position to maybe come back and win it in the fourth. That is going to be their mission here in the third. Not to win the game right now, but just chip away at this lead. Here we go. The inbounds there from Tanzu to Iren, trying to work that pick and roll with 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem. Good pass, really good transition defense right there from Mamba out though, making sure there wasn't that easy pick and roll. Jamboy, 3 to shoot, gotta have it now. And that is gonna be, oh, great defense from the French and a good defensive board.
All right, a full court pass right there to Warnock, trying to stop that transition offense. Very smart foul by Turkey. But what's gonna happen from this inbound? Warnock sizing up, still in the triple threat. All right, picking up this dribble, can't get that traffic goal. He has to pass. Mamba out, big fella on top of the key, giving it to Break of the Beast, but then a reach and foul. All right, hey, you gotta keep your hands to yourself sometimes.
Yeah, I don't hate that though. I mean, Turkey trying to just change the game here, get a couple of quick cheeky turnovers, maybe turn those into points as well. They got to do something. France doing a really great job of just keeping the Wolves at bay here, you know, holding on to that 10-point lead. There we see that handsy defense though from Turkey. Certainly iconic when it came to the qualifying stages to book their ticket here. There's Iren wide open. Uncharacteristic miss from him though, Vince. Ooh, I didn't like that.
Alrighty, but you gotta shoot. Shooter's gonna shoot. On to the next one. As you always said, memory of a goldfish. All right, forget that. The game is still being played. 2:24 left in the third quarter. 46-36. Only a 10-point lead. Mamba out. Extended a little bit more. A nice another slammer jammer. 48-36. France leading.
And the French will be really pleased with themselves here. So far, so good, Vince. We've seen 3 solid quarters. Can they continue it into the fourth? That's what it takes as Battle bangs it home. Massive 𝐂𝐄𝐄 fan right there. View from a bridge, love as a battlefield, stroking it green.
Stroking it green, but again, remember those skill boosters? You got to get 2 to get that 1,500. It's the first to 50 points. The next time France scores, they get that skill booster, but then they need 2. They can't just get 1. They're trying to get some extra money in here. Mamba out all by himself. No one's guarding him because they know that that dribble handle is not really his thing, but he's such a dominant force down low in the paint. And it's going up and stroking it green, a deep 3, and that's what I like to see from the French team.
Goodness gracious me. That was an incredibly difficult three-pointer. Defender in his face, stroking a green. At the other end, we see Turkey drop in another bucket, but that 10-point lead is still intact. It is Fortress France right now here, Vince.
All right, minute 13 left in the game. As you see, we got 2 big screens. It's Turkey versus France. Let's see what Exing's gonna do. Destiny again from the corner. That's his lucky spot. You can't give him that, baby. He's gonna make you pay every time.
Wow, and they are really letting the Turks know now. Each and every bucket standing up, letting their opponents know they're here to play. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem with a fearsome dunk right there. But the French are nearly there, Vince, and they're not shying away. I love what we're seeing. They're not just trying to hold on, defend this lead. They're gonna try and defend and outscore the Turks here. I'm loving it.
Oh, I'm loving it, and that next 3-pointer is gonna be another gift for France, but I ain't gonna tease it just yet. Break of the Beast, playing with his food, crossing left, crossing right, going down. Good night. I love seeing the mid-range here in NBA 2K.
Ridiculous is the word to describe that shot. They are making the ridiculous look easy out here. These shots with defenders in their faces are so hard to pull off. Now look at the French rotating defensively to make sure that the Turks don't have any easy stuff. A huge rejection right there, trying to get a transition bucket of their own, and a big brain foul. Not only have they held the 10-point lead, they'd add another 3 points on. 13-point lead here for the French. Setting this up for what is going to be a nail-biter of a fourth quarter.
Definitely a nail-biter. Mamba out, the big fella controlling it. 8 seconds left in the third. They're going for that final shot. Break of the Beast, one of the best ball handlers on France. Zinks, it's Elemental. Warnock, you know this man shaved his mohawk for what? But I was unable to knock it down. Now we're going into the fourth. 5 minutes left, 43-56. I don't know who's going to come out top, but France is having this demanding lead.
Yeah, absolutely. And to anyone who hasn't seen Warnos' avatar before, as we see Breaker line it up from deep and nearly bang it home, he had a big blue mohawk, as we see a dominant three-pointer right there. Very crucial three from Turkey, but he shaved that mohawk for the finals here, Vince.
Oh, he did it. Right now, you see the fans are in it. France getting more focused than ever. They understand the game is not done. It is best of three, but also you have to make sure that Jamboy getting a close-up, talking to his teammates, saying, hey, yo, we can come back from there's 5 minutes left. 10 points is nothing for this Turkey team. They know how to score, but France is being extremely resilient. I gotta give credit where credit's due. They got a chip on their shoulder. They're trying to prove that none of this was a mystery. None of this was a fluke. We are supposed to be here, and we're gonna represent the French Federation as best as possible.
Absolutely, and as we're talking there, Mamba out with another offensive board right there, Vince. He has been dominant, certainly helped them get out to that early lead in the first quarter, just dominating the game, bullying the Turks, which is something Les Bleus will be delighted to hear. But now the lead is back to 10. And as you see a great pickpocket right there, the French trying to work a quick dunk at the other end. Did we get a block?
That was a block right there. Great defensive play by Turkey, out of bounds. But that was fantastic. Able to hit it off and making sure he keep it play. But here's the thing, Love Battle dead. Getting that steal, going into Irani. Here we go, Aaron, what you gonna do? I know you got a million fans, but beautiful defense from France. Warnock going to X8, little fella rising up and doing a nice jam for France.
Really impressive stuff here from both teams defensively. France get the last laugh though as they get the dunk at the other end. A great transition right there. Team end-to-end steals, nice dunk. Here comes Iran trying to work an open three. The clock is ticking away for Turkey's hopes here in game number one. They find themselves down 12. They need buckets and they need them now. Tanzu in the corner, pump fake, steps out of bounds. That will not count as we see, yes, we coming from the French players right there. A chance to add to a 12-point lead and just take this game by the scruff of the neck, Vince.
But you see that drive-in kick offense from Turkey, all right? Penetrating right into the paint and kicking out, trying to draw two defenders, so you got an open man, trying to make sure it's 100% easy to shoot, okay? They don't want no coverage, but you got to knock it down when you get that rock. But Breaker the Beast in traffic, unable to get that mid-range. Jamboy controlling Turkey, going left, going right, another crossover, shuttle pass to TR Tanzu. Again, beautiful defense by France, keeping their hands up and having their hands in the passing lane. All right, good switch. Is that good enough? Oh, and a nice little James Harden 1-for-3, baby. Okay, Turkey, let's go.
Here we go. They cut the lead to 9. The final 2.5 minutes of game number one, semifinal number 2. The Turks trying to get sticky, icky, get that hand in the cookie jar, come away with a nice chocolate chip cookie, get the steal, and take away a little bit away from this lead that the French have right here. Inbound play, really good defense. You could tell, fighting for their lives here, Turkey. Great ball though, great block, fantastic defense from Turkey. Can they turn it into points? Yes, they can.
Woo, a nice little Mutombo, no, not today, and then converting on the offensive side. That's what you call defense to offense. Beautiful basketball.
It's a 7-point game as Mamba out nearly got a backcourt violation right there. The Turks are turning the screws here. Another reach-in foul. They're gonna get handsy, man. Of course they are. They need turnovers and they need points. Final 2 minutes, and we got ourselves an absolute blockbuster here. Can the French hold on and finally get this monkey off their back, Vince, or are they gonna let a lead slip away against their arch rivals, Turkey, once again? We don't have to wait too long. Mamba out, slamming it home.
That was aggressive. That was a statement. He's trying to tear down that rim like Shaquille O'Neal, and that's all I want to see in the eFIBA World Final. But Iran going in, a little jump pass to the captain in the corner, trying to survey the lane. A nice cup. Caden, a problem. It's not a solution once again. Still a 7-point deficit, but you still got 1:35 left in the fourth.
This is it. This is a statement game for the French. Their opportunity, Vince, in the next 90 seconds to erase history, to remove the stain that is eFIBA Season 1 with an air ball right there. We got to 4 activated players for Turkey. They are really, really giving it their all out here, trying to chip away at this French lead and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Can they? Iran off balance. It's good. That's why they're the champs, man. 4-point deficit, 65 seconds to play. Here come the French.
Ooh, you should not give me this much room to run around because, oh my God, I'm ready to join the game. As a baller, that was a beautiful play. Hey, everyone here in your jumping, let's hear some noise, y'all. Let's go for these teams, yeah? Yeah, baby, this is action-packed. You're watching Turkey versus France. This is the first semifinal between these two teams. It's best of 3, and they're trying to go to that final to win 20,000 euros as the first place and also be crowned eFIBA World Final Champion. It doesn't get any better than this, Chris. Oh my God!
𝐂𝐄𝐂 with the steal, trying to work some points right here. They have to pump the brakes. Iran and 𝐂𝐄𝐂 just cross the lines there. It's Captain Courageous with the steal again. This possession is crucial, Vince. There's only going to be 2 more after this. They need points, Turkey. Iran with the 3. It's good! Are you kidding me? History is repeating itself. Turkey have cut the lead to 1. The French need a hero.
Oh my God, one more time. Let's see it, all right? 60-59, 1-point game, 21 seconds left in the 4th. All right, let's see about a 2-possession game because it's only a little slight difference between the shot clock and game clock. About 10 seconds. Warnock's in the corner, going for the 3, and he's becoming the hero. Warnock's going in that war chest and taking him out with the shot.
Oh my God. First of all, Vince, the French found their hero in Warnock. Second of all, that was their 12th 3. Skill booster achieved. This is a huge bucket. Now it's full court press. 9.5 seconds. I'd be shocked if they don't take a timeout here, the French. They have to foul. They do. They're probably going to send them to the line now. That's the bonus.
Big brain play right here. Now you got to make your free throws, okay? Shots win games, but free throws win championships. He knocks down the first one, but it's still a 3-point game. Turkey does have someone called Jamboy that always got something locked in his pocket. Now, 8 seconds left. You still have enough time to get it down the court and really get up a 3, but immediately you got to foul. The game is not over. The fat lady is only warming up those vocal cords, but she ain't singing yet, Chris.
We're not rolling her out just yet. They need a quick bucket here, the Turks. They can't dilly-dally around. They need points, and they need them quick. Iran with the 3. He misses. That is going to be it. The French are finally going to defeat Turkey. The first time in nearly a year. What a game won right here in semifinal number 2, Vince. Phenomenal stuff. And look at the French players. You can see what it means to them. They found their hero in Warnos. That 3-pointer was clutch.
Coach Max said it in the beginning of the game. We got some surprises for Turkey, and I guess they're going to that war chest because his name is War Knox. But I got to give it to the one and only Destiny, GTD. This man was just raining 3s from the corner. That's where he lived. That's what his comfort zone was. And you know what? When you got that skill, let everyone see that will. And it was a beautiful matchup between the champions of Europe, but this is only the first game. We got another one.
And look at Coach right there saying, lads, fantastic win, but hey, let's calm down. Likewise, we know that 𝐂𝐄𝐂, okay, is literally so peaceful and so tranquil. And the lads listen to him. He'll just be over there being the general to the troops saying, this is exactly what we got to do to win. They nearly slipped up again there, Vince, the French. They blew a huge lead. Turkey pushed them all the way. There is 𝐂𝐄𝐂 directing the lads, keeping it calm, telling them exactly how to lock and reload for game number 2. But what a win for the French. They needed that psychologically more than anything else. Yeah, they need the win to make it through to the final, but these are the bullies. The guys have been pushing them around all year. They finally get the big dub over Turkey. What a game, man. Oh, my God.
What a game. They make demigod bills here in the NBA 2K, and now you're watching a god bleed because they have been, I'm talking about Turkey, the leaders of eFIBA Season 1 and Season 2, and you got to give that exhibition match that was going on in Singapore with the Olympics esports. They've just been a dominating force, but now France getting this first win, but you have to admit, you just angered a beast because Turkey is coming in knowing it's do or die, and you do not want to put them in that corner. Now, I want to see the replays immediately because this game got intense, Chris.
Yeah, early on, it was all about the French, right? They absolutely came out swinging. They were phenomenal. Look at that. They went up big. As you said, Destiny shut the lights out. Mamba dominated the game. He bullied the game himself right there, eating up the glass. It was phenomenal. The Turks stayed just within touching distance though, but take nothing away from the French. They still held on to that 10-point lead and even extended a little bit at the end of the third. And then we're thinking, oh my God, it's happening again. Big three after big three from the Turks in the fourth quarter to make it a real game. Look at that, 12-point difference right now. And then from here, with only 3:18 left, this is where Turkey came alive. Starting right there, it was phenomenal. Look, the French scored when they need to. That block was clutch as well. Absolutely phenomenal defense. Tanzu again having massive steals, probably had a personal high in points total as well, Vince. Really impressive game from both teams. They clawed it back to a 1-point deficit, but Warnos clutch in the corner. The French have their hero. They're going to need that again in game number 2 if they want to book their ticket to the finals.
Now, here's the thing. We got to talk about unsung heroes, okay? You hear a lot about Breaker the Beast. You hear a lot about X-Mamba out. You hear a lot about Destiny. But in X-Zinx, I'm going to call this man Elemental, all right? This dude is from the periodic table. He was given exactly what the French need. You saw that beautiful dunk. You saw that defense. And making shots when it counts. You always talk about it's not how many shots you make, it's when you make it. And he was making it when it was needed, all right? And that's what a team does. But back to Turkey. That retaliation was epic. They never gave up. They said, look, we've been here before, all right? There's a couple of games they've been down, but they never say we're out, okay? As I said, this was a Rocky Creed battle, all right? These boxers were in the ring, going left, right, hey, make your body, beautiful cabeza, everything. I put a little bit of Spanish in there. And it's having a good time. But the one thing I know is that I love this because there was so much action and so much passion in that one semifinal game.
And Warnos looked over at them and said, I must destroy you. And he did it. And I'm telling you, they've found their own Jamboy. That is now the French equivalent of Jamboy right over there. That moment was fantastic. Who was going to stand up and be counted? Who was going to be the hero for Les Bleus, for the French? Warnos said, I want to take that shot. He banged it home and gave them the win. Chicken is back on the menu. No more soup for the French. No more choking. You love to see it.
It's beautiful. And now we got a lot more action when it comes to NBA 2K. India, what's happening behind the scenes?
Well, look, you know, it's not just me and you, like the old folks that get to be in the 2K space. We've got a 17-year-old, one of the youngest that we have in eFIBA World Finals. Flametto, you went ahead and dominated. You had 51 points against Lebanon to secure the first international win for New Zealand. How you feeling?
Yeah, I feel amazing, you know. To come out to an event as big as this and drop 51 points, it's amazing, man. It's amazing.
And of course, you did go ahead and get that dub. But what's the experience been like overall for you? You secured the 7th spot.
Yeah, no, it's a good experience. You know, putting New Zealand on the map, it's huge for us as a country. And, you know, we hope to come out and do it next year. We really do.
And talk about your teammates. What's it been like, the camaraderie, the brotherhood? I see them taking videos of you right now. What's it been like, the culture and the chemistry between you guys?
Yeah, man, it's been amazing. You know, these past couple of weeks, you know, we've been building each other up, you know, just vibing with each other, hanging out. It's been amazing, you know. We're really becoming like good friends on and off the scenes.
Bro, look, CB, all right? CB is saying, watch out for this kid. That is the US point guard, calling him out live. I'm interrupting you, mate. It's your moment. Get around it. Chris!
The Trouble Monkey's here as well.
APAC's happening.
Right here, 17 years young.
Come on, fam.
From the land of the long white cloud, the Kiwi pride, the Anzac pride.
They ain't gonna do it.
See it.
We have to do it. You ain't gonna do it. Sorry, mate. Enjoy it.
The #1 thing I learned by sideline reporting, never let go of your mic. Vince, 17 years old. I was still sleeping in at 1 o'clock when I was 17, buddy.
17 years old, I wasn't allowed to play my video game after 10 p.m. But as you see, these kids, quote unquote, are becoming professionals when it comes to the esports world. And I'm telling you, it's just gonna get bigger and better, especially when it comes to eFIBA. I mean, that kid is definitely a history in the making.
I mean, 51 points. Yeah, as I said, had Brecky with one of the players, a couple of the players there and the coach. It was all about getting a win today for them. I mean, there were broadcasts on Sky Sports New Zealand, family, friends in the nation tuning in. Hold your heads high. Everybody's talking about them as a team to watch for the future, to come away with a win right there. 51 points. We haven't seen that yet. That's phenomenal.
51 points at this stage. DreamHack Winter, Jönköping, Sweden. We're loving the support and we're loving the action. But now it's time to check out the bracket, all right? Because we know we had the final 4 teams, but let's see what just happened this first game. I mean, it's just been a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. But the first game, the second semifinals, 61-65, so close. And not so far of just being one of the best games of eFIBA World Finals.
I mean, take nothing away from the French. They were able to extend the lead in the third quarter, and I'm sitting there thinking, okay, they've finally done it. They're putting together, stringing together an entire fourth quarter. As they learned, and as everybody watching learned, Turkey, they're hard to beat, man. They are gonna give you literally 20 full minutes, 4 full quarters of game time, and try to make you lose, even when you have a commanding lead like that. But the French, man, really impressed with that, Vince. Psychologically, they needed that win. Warnos standing up. I'm going to be counted. I'm going to take this big shot, banging it home. Truly tremendous. And yeah, and both sets of players as well, kind of overcoming an initial hurdle with the tech setup right there. Yeah. It felt like we'd had, I don't know, like 45 minutes earlier, we had the national anthems, and then they finally get to play the game. Great sportsmanship, great camaraderie. They respect the heck out of each other, both sets of teams, but obviously, they want to win.
When you play any game here in the esports, okay, if it's, you know, FIFA, if it's FIBA, if it's Call of Duty, if it's Fortnite, League of Legends, Valorant, you got to understand we're all about the same community. NBA 2K is no different, and they're all just gladiators. They're battling to become the best. But as you see right now, it's also about that teamwork. And I know you weren't seeing this in the monitor, but if you're there at home, you know, Turkey talking about what just happened. Yep. You have to realize there was a chink in the armor. And I want to check this bracket out one more time because USA completely dominant, but this first game, I'm still wondering if that's the game of the eFIBA.
So I mean, everybody talks, everybody's got opinions, right, mate? And we did kind of have the feeling if there was one team that could push USA, it was probably going to be the Philippines or Turkey, right? And the Philippines gave it their best shot, but once USA got that first win, the sweep was on the table and they took it. They're still undefeated across the entire tournament. But we did predict, didn't we, that there was more than likely going to be a best of 3 and we'd have to play all 3 games. Turkey now have an opportunity to force the third and deciding game. We don't have to wait any longer, Vince. Can the French display some mental fortitude here? Can they get back-to-back wins and get the sweep over their arch rivals, the current champs of Euro, Turkey? We are about to find out, my friend. This is going to be special. Christmas came early. We get to open up presents.
I love this gift right here, but here's the thing. If the French win, they have a day of destiny with USA going to the finals. But if Turkey does, we got the last game of this round-robin best of 3 here at eFIBA World Final in Jönköping, Sweden, DreamHack Winter. And I'm telling you, do not turn away. And everyone there that's been watching on Twitch, on YouTube, everybody that's streaming, shout out to our co-streamers from different countries. Follow us. Make sure you fill out that survey. Get that free eFIBA sweatshirt, also NBA 2K clothes, but we are not delayed any longer. Second game, semifinal, France-Turkey. Let's go.
Here we go. And once again, it'll be Turkey in the red and Les Bleus in the white. Phenomenal stuff. An early 3, first blood for the French.
All right, let's see what's going to happen right here. Trying to get here to the left. Aaron crossing it over. Definitely playing a little bit more cautious this time, not going in so fast on that break. But again, was able to get a little space, opened the lane, but didn't go for the lay. I didn't think he was contested there, but giving that to 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem, you know that guy's solution. Jamboy deadly from behind the arc. Great defense by France, and that's a D3, but unable to knock it down.
Right. That was nearly from the front row, the crowd right there. Really nice, quick turnover here from Turkey taking the timeout, so they'll get another crack at this. Already we're starting to see the game plan from Turkey, which is we're going to play this at our pace. The French came out with blistering offense and defense in the first game, shut out to a big lead early on. Turkey doing everything they can right now to just play the game at their own pace. We saw Tanzu immediately talking to the lads, calming them down after the end of the game, and probably more than likely saying, let's play our game, not France's game. So far, we're seeing that here.
All right, 3-2, and I see some youngins right there in the back here at eFIBA World Final watching intently to this game, wondering what is going on. This is NBA 2K24. This is the eFIBA World Finals. 61 nations came in. 8 was able to travel here to Jönköping, Sweden, and now we got the Final Four with a 50,000 euro prize pool. We're trying to find out who is that eFIBA World Final champion. Turkey, France have some real bad blood. It's been a rivalry to the ends of time. Unable to knock it down, but a foul behind the 3.
And we're about to see another trio of free throws right here. Woo! Battle missing that one right there. Won't be happy with himself. Missing the second one. Not quite sure what's up with him. Normally a deadly shooter. Is able to bang home the third and tie up the game at 3 apiece.
Tied up the third. 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂 right now with the hoodie on, so focused, really what he has to do for his team in the sense of he's always been that, filler player, all right? There's something called a role player when it comes to basketball. When you got your role, you fulfill it, and he's doing it beautifully. And you see 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂 representing New York, by the way. You see that hat right there? That's my hometown. That's me.
Woo. Loving it. And here we go. Breaker to beast, handing it off to Mamba. Destiny wide open. Misses the 3. So some uncharacteristic nerves here potentially from both sets of players. Not stroking the green, missing those shots. But Turkey will be a lot happier with the way this game has started compared to game number 1 because it's being played at their pace, Vince.
Let's talk about placement because on the right side is where Destiny is definitely comfortable. But a nice little slam by Turkey, 5-3, trying to get a little bit of lead. Definitely a different start. Don't forget, France came out about 8-10 zip against Turkey. And I always talk about when you dig that hole, now you have to climb out. Sometimes you can do it in your hands, but then you're going to need a ladder, and it gets harder and harder. And Turkey is not going to make the same mistake twice.
Yeah, big time as Warnos cuts the baseline there, kicks it back out to Mamba. Mamba finding zinx, cut along the baseline from Destiny. Oh, gorgeous reverse layup right there in traffic. A lot harder than it looks, folks, even from that range to stroke a green. Really impressive, but cagey type game right here. Of course, Turkey knows we see more stifling French defense take away in the passing lane, pushing up the court here to Zinx, who misses as 𝐂𝐄𝐄 gets the board. Turkey no, losing, they're going home. France don't winning, they're in. Everything to play for.
Everything to play for right here. Ren giving to 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem. Nice little shuttle pass in traffic, though. Love battle dead. Look at that hand in the face. And I love, look at the face train right there. A little skull in the corner. All right. Pro-Am mode, customizing at its finest. Jam Boy, Miller behind the back. That's a mid-range, but unable to do a beautiful offensive rebound by Love battle dead. And a block by France. Defense powerhouse. Let's keep it going.
And of course, who other than Mamba out, who eats up the boards and getting a great rejection right there. He just is everywhere for this French team. Tight game though, Vince. 5-5. Turkey will be a lot happier with this one so far. As we get a foul, and it rims out. It always rims out. It never drops in.
Nah, the gods of basketball says no. All right? But every time you got to go to that free throw line, you got to make it because there's a reason why they call free. No one's on you, baby. 6-5. A minute 41 left in the first. This is a whole different ball game, Chris.
Yeah, big time. Big man, make free throw. There we go. Iran trying to bring the ball up the court. We're seeing that full court pressure from France. Really, really good stuff. Maybe get a sneaky steal. Oh, good rotational defense as well. Look at him try to take away the pass lanes. Jam Boy trying to work an open shot. Hands it off again. They're very patient, the Turkish team. 2 to shoot. Has to pull up. It's a miss. Great board. Great dunk and put back right there from, of course, 𝐂𝐄𝐄, the solution.
Ooh, yeah, two-handed slammer jammer, but that was just nasty because it was just real powerful. Coming up 2 feet and just a standing dunk, but then he's just basically making sure everyone he's aware that he's down low and he's ready to do his job. That's his role on that Turkish team. All right, but Mamba out. Big fella coming down the lane. Oh, parted it, but couldn't really finish it. At Sinks, giving the shuttle pass to Warnox. What's going on? That's a shot clock violation? Yes, it is. Beautiful defense by Turkey.
That was really impressive defense, rotationally as well. There was just not an open man anywhere. Tanzu obviously leading from the front. When he starts to get steals, look out, man. That's quite often the way that the game can change, just literally on a dime because of him. Really impressive stuff from both teams. Obviously defensively, both playing a little cagey as well, right, Vince? I mean, this is about as high stakes as it gets right here.
Rumble, rumble, rumble. But let's see what's going to happen with Breaker the Beast, because again, this man also playing his role, being that point guard, taking up that ball, making sure everybody has a chance to touch the rock, and that's the unselfishness of France, okay? Look at that ball movement, all right? At least 2 to 3 passes first, but sometimes that can hurt you, all right? You can't be too unselfish. You got to get a little angry, a little inner with you. You got to have some kind of ego so you can score and come out on top when it comes to these games.
Yeah, big time, right? I mean, take the game to the opponent. As we see, Iran is just going to milk this clock all the way down. Try and find Jamboy from 45, banging it home. That'll be all too fresh in French memories right there. 2.8 to shoot. Can the French have the final say of the quarter? They do. It rims out. But so far, 1 quarter in the books, 10-6 to Turkey. Trying to force a game 3 here, Vince.
I know everyone watching, you're not hearing it, but our friends are being real vocal. They're making sure everyone can hear them, okay? This is an in-person event, so you have to make sure that everyone can know what you're doing. You're not in your living room. You're not in your bedroom. You're right next to your compadre, right next to the person in arms that you're going to battle with, and that compassion is going to transfer throughout the entire team. Make sure that energy is felt. But great defense by Turkey. Smart transition foul to stop it.
Yeah, without a doubt, of course. I mean, Jamboy is now activated. Will go to the line. Look out if he gets rolling right here. Turkey looking for heroes of their own in this one, but they find themselves up by 7. They'll be thoroughly impressed with the way they've conducted themselves here as we see a rare miss from Jamboy, just enough defensively from the French to make him miss.
Mamba eating the gum-gum fruit, a beautiful stretch rebound, all right? Getting real acrobatic with it. Breaking the Beast, whoa! Blowing out candles with that air ball. It ain't your birthday, man. Make sure you hit that stick right.
And again, a low-scoring game here, but the pace is definitely favoring Turkey. I think France would like to get back to that frenetic trading basket kind of pace there from game number 1 as we get a foul on the shot. And 𝐂𝐄𝐄, the problem, is going to find himself 𝐂𝐄𝐄 on the line. Can he bang it home? Yes, he can.
All right, let's see right now. Them free throws are going to be key. And Turkey definitely being the dominant force in this second game because, as you said, they know what's going to happen if they lose. They're not ready to get on that flight. They're not ready to say, oh, I want to get USA. We talked about it with 𝐂𝐄𝐄, the problem. He says he wants USA. That's what he wants, and it's right in front of him. You're not going to let France take it away. But France, knowing that they have a possibility to do it, but beautiful defense by Turkey.
Yeah, absolutely. It's 𝐂𝐄𝐄, the problem, with a really nice steal and a deep shot here from Jamboy. That would have just been filthy had that gone in. Interesting stuff. Nice dunk, and the French needed that, man. That was their first bucket of the second quarter, Vince.
And also, you got to hear from the coaching staff and also the French Basketball Federation showing support for these amazing players here. They're definitely here to be there for them every step of the way. I mean, they've been freshed out with the gear, but they got to make sure they play as well as they look.
Here we go, battle from the corner, dropping in the 3. It's 18-8, and honestly, it is night and day. The French team that we saw in game number 1 are nowhere to be seen here, Vince. Turkey, we looked over, we saw Tanzu just calming down the troops and saying, lads, we got this, play our game. Likewise, on the French side, we saw Coach saying, dude, calm down, don't get too fired up, great win. But so far, as we see Mamba fight for that board, it has been all Turkey in this one.
Ex-Mamba out keeping it alive, and then Destiny fulfilling it right there in that corner. But again, just a long 2. Just a little bit behind that arc with a 3-pointer. But 18-8, again, we have learned that 10 points is nothing in NBA 2K. You can come back anytime, and there's a lot of minutes left in this one right here. Only 2:30 left in the second. We got a full second half after this. Love Battle Dead controlling it. Jamboy mid-range, but can't knock it down.
Rare miss for him as well, so the French will be happy with this. They've got a couple of stops now and an opportunity to just chip away at this lead. Mamba thought he was going to go route 1 all the way for a big dunk right there. Pulls it up, and of course nearly loses the rock, but then picks it up and throws down a 2-handed dunk. Epic stuff from Mamba out.
Man got more bungees than a bungee, baby. That's beautiful, all right? I'm about to jump off a cliff with him right here because, man, that was fantastic. 2-handed slam, and then a revenge dunk by Turkey. That's all I want to see.
A little flex celly right there at the end as well. Fantastic stuff. No love lost between these two competitors here. France and Turkey know each other so well, and so far it has been Turkey in game number 1 after a fantastic French win in game number 2. This one, I get the feeling, Vince, is going to come down to the wire yet again.
Definitely going to come down to our Breaker the Beast, trying to find out his man 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂. I love this role player right here. Warnock's got a lie in his chest, living him all by himself. That's a 3. Now it's a 5-point deficit. They're starting to creep back.
Really great ball movement there from the French as well. Just playing it patient, finding his spot, knocking down the 3. That's exactly what the doctor ordered here. Battle live open. Couldn't get it to drop.
Great. Oh my goodness, may that be an intentional foul. See how hard that man pushed him, only knocked out one of the people in the spectator line. Look at that.
Just gave him a little hip action right there. Nothing wrong with that. But here we go. The French now have really chipped away at this lead, have an opportunity to draw it to just a single possession here if they can jet some points. 12 to shoot. Breaker the Beast, whose name we haven't really called too much in game number 1 or 2. Mamba out. Gorgeous cut. Points in the paint.
That right there is court vision. This man had that eagle eye, seeing the big fella cut right down the lane, understanding that's going to be a slam no matter what. High percentage shot and beautiful basketball IQ. That's what I love about watching this game.
Fantastic stuff as we see the ball slapped away there by Warnock. Nice screen there by 𝐂𝐄𝐄. The problem, they didn't go to him. It's going to be a gorgeous 3, and the Turks have been quiet for a little while there. Hadn't heard much out of them to our left either here, Vince, but they needed that 3 just to push the lead back to 6.
Ex-Mamba out is activated, playmaker. Let's see what he's going to do. Breaker the Beast playing with his food, but all of a sudden Mamba out, rising to the top and bringing down the rim. Big fella showing what he can do.
You love to see it, mate. He has really shown up, hasn't he, for the French here in both of these games. Phenomenal stuff. The lead is 4. There's a 6-second differential between game clock and play clock, which means Iran is still going to try and milk it to have the final word here in the first half. And that's a fantastic movement off the ball from Jamboy, who bangs home another 3. He has looked deadly in game number 2 for Turkey.
Jamboy is that hidden sniper from Turkey. You know how deadly it is when it comes to that shot. You got to put a hand up. Even when you do it, he'd be like, hand up, so what? But he's going up, and is this a foul going up? Nope, it's the end of the first, and man, this has been, in your words, a cagey matchup. 26-19.
Yep.
These teams are battling.
Yeah, without a doubt. Look, the French are going away to their credit. However, Turkey have well and truly turned the script around. They have. They're playing at their pace. They're dictating this game, which is exactly what they want. They don't panic, man. That is one of their traits. They'll give you the full 4 quarters, and they do not panic. They are going to be looking to push a 3rd and decisive game, thinking, hey, we've won best of 3s before. We've been here before. We're going to do it again. We don't have to wait much longer to find out, though. Here we go. Jamboy. Oh, they left him open a little bit there. Corner shooter was there. Smart timeout to avoid the offensive 3-second.
Very smart indeed. All right, 26-19. Again, this is a rivalry from Europe. If you don't know, these teams have met many times, and Turkey always comes out on top. But now the French are trying to reap their revenge by they winning the first one of this round-robin best of 3. But let's see if 𝐂𝐄𝐄 is going to be able to do an amazing job leading his team, because the big fella gets a slam, 28-19.
Really nice dunk right there. Yeah, and look, Turkey are going to do that, man. They're going to take their points from you any way that they can. We got activations on both sides of the ball, though. Have a look at Breaker the Beast, finding Mamba out with a gorgeous block right there from 𝐂𝐄𝐄 on Mamba, though. As he was activated, just shows how good that defense was, as we see a foul, a reach in there trying to scoop that ball out.
Straight rejection. But right now, Turkey with the possession. Let's see what they can do. Keeping it calm and collected. They're not rushing anything. But beautiful defense from France. Warnock's coming out the right side. Destiny G, that's his sweet spot, but unable to do it.
Wow, Rim's out there. He'll be kicking himself. You know, normally such a reliable player from the wing right there. Smart timeout before he falls out of bounds. But so far, so good for Turkey, man. They are just going to plot slowly but surely their way through this 3rd quarter if they can, hold on to this lead, then strangle out the game in the 4th to force the 3rd and deciding game. France, on the other hand, are really hoping that it starts to turn into a bit of a shootout, a free-flowing game, matches their style a little better.
Now Jamboy has 12 points, also 4 steals. Seeing how defensive he is, definitely trying to give that pressure on France, trying to get that possession. But Jamboy again, a beautiful offensive board by Love Battle Dead. Jamboy again, the confidence, cross pass, kind of dangerous. All right, Iran just getting a little cross, playing with his food, would left him like a bad relationship, but then airballs it terrible.
Here we go. The 9-point lead, a quick foul there to stop the transition. Mate, we're 90 seconds into the third quarter and we've had 1 bucket. Just shows how tight this game is right here, Vince. Breaker to Beast going to take the inbound. He hasn't been able to get rolling. They've definitely taken him away as a weapon. As we see a gorgeous three-pointer right there from the French in the corner. Destiny working his magic.
Destiny fulfilling it every time he's in that corner. And you got to get him out of there. That's his sweet spot. This man's going to get a cavity. All right, but nobody wants to give him any contestation on it. But Jamboy, another amazing shot. Losing the cookies, but getting the recovery. Fantastic. Running down that almost steal. Iran giving it to the corner. Love Battle Dead. Revenge 3 right there. Hey, if you can do it, I can do it better.
Wow, what a shot. Guys, you got to understand, anyone watching at home or seeing 2K for the first time, the timing required to make that shot from the corner with a defender flying at you, getting a hand up, is absolutely finite, and he gets it done. Fantastic skills on display from both sets of shooters as Destiny can't quite match it, but there's Big Mamba out getting an offensive board. Good defense yet again here from the Turks. Kicks it back out and a smart timeout.
Smart timeout, 11 seconds left on the shot clock. I see the support right now. France trailing just about a little bit, but Turkey definitely have to keep this lead. France has that ability to get some retaliation when it comes to NBA 2K, but we have to know if they are ready to face United States if they win.
Well, see, like Turkey, they don't have any negative ego. What I mean by that is they don't care if they beat you 31-22. They're all about getting the win and dictating the game. So you see an off-balance 3 rim out, nearly dropped in there for the French. That would have been spectacular. Here comes Jamboy, and I fully expect him to just show us now that iconic Turkish trait, which is to slow the game right down, milk every single possession, Vince, and take the points on offer.
Controlling the pace of the game. I said that before. Here's the thing. If you play fast, you try to make your opponent play fast. If you play slow, you make them play slow because that may not be their game plan. And once you control the pace and get that momentum toward your team, then you become in control of who's going to win. But as you said, Turkey, very, very fundamental. They know what to do here. They have designated plays. They know who can score. They know who can rebound. And right there, an open shot, but unable to convert. But they got the shot they wanted.
Yeah, exactly. Tanzer will be kicking himself. Normally knocks those down. Good defense. Hands up in the passing lane right there. It's going to be a French inbound here. They will just be trying to set themselves up for a run at the Turks here in the fourth. This final 1:45 here to play in the third. They just need to chip away at this lead a little bit so they're within touching distance. But that Turkish defense, it's stifling, man. It's hot, it's humid, and it's sticky.
Yes, it is. And let's see what we're going to do on this side. Turkey, nice little mid-range and stroking the green again. Oh, my goodness. Definitely balling out. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm loving it.
Yeah, the French are just having a conversation amongst themselves there. Just like in real life basketball, players use the timeouts just to get back on the same page, maybe to address like a critical point, communicate it clearly, and here they come. Final 90 seconds here of the third quarter. It is game number 2. You see that little green dot next to the French flag? They took game number 1 in impressive style, it has to be said. Had a scare in the fourth, but Turkey really, really domineering in this game right here. The sticky defense is showing up. The pace is there for Turkey, and so far, so good. They'll be really feeling good about their chances to push a third and deciding game here, Vince.
All right, if you don't know, but now you know. You're tuning in to a beautiful 3 from Turkey. Right down from the range of the Yellowstone. That was great. But I was going to say, Philippines watching intently, finding out who they're going to play next for the third round bout. They're trying to get that bronze medal.
Man, he was so far away. He took that 3 from Istanbul. Are you kidding me? All the way back. Phenomenal stuff. The lead is 14. And knowing what we know about them, as Breaker rattles one out, Mamba with another fantastic board. Destiny hitting it. We know that Turkey can defend a lead so well, Vince. They love to control the clock. This is going to be a real hellraiser of a fourth quarter here for the French, while Turkey try to hold on.
Love the layup because there can only be one. What I want to know is that Turkey is right. You're actually right with Turkey. What I mean by they make the clock another teammate, right? They're going to realize, okay, look, we don't need to score a lot of points. We have to remain in the lead. So we're going to try our best. We're going to get it down to about 4 seconds every time we're on an offense possession, using that shot clock and game clock. As a friend, as I just said, 3 seconds left of that shot clock and knocking it down. That's a big frame player there, basketball IQ at its finest.
I will never understand how Jamboy goes uncovered against the French. I'll never understand it. You can draw me stick figures. I just don't get it. That is the one man you got to cover. He's had a great game here. Big old dunk right there from Mamba out, saying we will not go quietly into the night. Looks like the French are going to have the final say here in the third, unless that miracle shot goes in. But everything to play for here. A 13-point lead for Turkey. The French trying to avoid a third game, trying to get a clean sweep. Turkey trying to force said game.
Anything can happen. Ex-Mamba out on top of the key. You know this man is a playmaker. Breaker the beast with the nice blue ice creams. Lift to the right. Okay, goes to the left behind the back. X-Zinks trying to get into the center of the court. Was going to get that mid-range. Get to Warnock's in the corner. Beautiful pump fake. X-Zinks being elemental, being fundamental, but unable to get it, and then on turnover to Turkey.
Really great steal right there from Turkey. Phenomenal defense. It's really shown up in this second game. They need that. It travels well. They can bring it for the third. They'll be feeling really, really good about their chances as we get our first offensive charge right there. No, okay. They're going to call block and foul. Zebras going the way of Turkey in this one.
All right, Jamboy almost to 20 points, got 17 for the game. He's definitely been a offensive bruiser for Turkey, but Iran activated, sharpshooter. Is he going to take it? No, gets it to the big fella, but then on smart play, turnover to France to see if he's going to convert from here. Can't get it, Warnock's from 3, but beautiful offensive rebound by Mamba out and then slamming it home.
Yeah, just put it back, get back on defense. Phenomenal stuff from the French. They'll really be in favor of a free-flowing game like that. Vince trying to get some quick stops, some quick transition buckets, chip away at this Turkish lead. On the flip side, Iran is literally just going to milk this as long as he can. Liked his shots there, but love battle with a great offensive board. They get to hit the reset button. 𝐂𝐄𝐂, Captain Courageous with the dunk, and the 13-point lead is restored.
Dunked it on 3 players of the France. That right there is, again, confidence. Breaker the beast, trying to make something work here. 28-41. This lead is commanding, but it's not a definite win. Breaker the beast now. Keeping the possession, keeping the dribble, trying to get a pick from Ex-Mamba out. Right now going to the basket, pick and roll, and now a foul outside and then going to the lane. Let's see what we can do when it comes to this free throw. Breaker the beast, knocking it down. That's what you do as a guard. You got one more. Let's just make this lead a little less, and it's only 11 points.
Phenomenal stuff right here. Great free throws. The pressure is on the full court press coming in here from the French. They need stops, they need buckets. Turkey find themselves in the driver's seat. Familiar territory for them, Vince. This is exactly when they game plan what they want to achieve, which is dictating the pace of the game as 𝐂𝐄𝐂 throws in another 2 points late, and that's exactly what they want.
Big fella against big fella. Ex-Mamba out has a double-double right now. 11-11, 11 points, 11 rebounds. Been a key factor for France as well. Again, controlling the tempo, giving it from the top of the key. Breaker the beast. Does he have it? Nope. It's off the mark, and a great defensive rebound by Turkey.
Yeah, and let's take nothing away from the Turks as well in their ability to take Breaker the Beast off the board. In game number 1, the rest of the French players stood up to be counted. They kind of filled in that gap, that scoring machine that was Breaker the Beast. Hasn't necessarily been able to just show his own in this one, but that's because Turkey are fully aware of how dangerous he is as 𝐂𝐄𝐂 banks home one from the shoulder right there. They know he's dangerous. They take that tool away from you. They make you win in other ways.
Now watch this full court pressure. Even though they have the lead, Turkey is taking no chances. They're going to make sure they solidify this win so we can go to a game 3, and that is going to be a do or die. If you're just tuning in, this is the second semifinal, the eFIBA World Finals, Turkey versus France. USA took out the Philippines. They're going to the championship, but right now we're trying to find out who's going to meet them, and also we're going to have a third-place game between the Philippines and the loser of this one.
Yeah, big time. And just watch what they're doing here, man. Eren is really happy as we see a nice pull-up and a gorgeous jump shot right there. Eren is happy to trade time for points. They don't mind. The lead is now 17. They've probably done enough. I believe we're looking at a game 3 here, Vince. And the Turks will be thinking, let's rinse, let's repeat. It'll be really great to see the behind-the-scenes footage. Another tremendous steal. Behind-the-scenes footage from the coaches in between this and the third game to see how they are reacting, what they're saying. A 19-point commanding lead right here for the Turks. They got to be feeling good.
I don't know if you can watch it, but love Battle Dead from Turkey getting emotional, showing all it right there on that screen, and they're also extending this lead, all right? 49-30. Hey, man, you get up by 20, you good.
We saw a couple of DJ Khaled leans around the monitor and pointing the old finger at the French opponents there. They're going to let them know, man, right now letting the game speak for itself. 19-point Turkish lead. The French have just not shown up in this second half at all, Vince.
Not at all, but again, you got another game going. You got to have it. Memory of a goldfish. It's over. It happened. On to the next, because the next one is going to be one of the most important games of your life here in Jönköping. Sweden with a nice slammer jammer by Turkey, 51-30.
And I bet Tanzu's saying to Kato, dude, kick that back out. Let's take another 10 seconds off the clock. But Kato's like, no. No, I must dunk. And he does it. 21-point lead here for the Turks. Phenomenal effort from them. Who is going to stand up as we see Mamba out doing what he does, which is points in the paint, gobbling up the glass? Who is going to show up now in game number 3 for the French? Like you said, wipe that slate clean, hit the reset button psychologically so you get a backcourt violation right there. Who's going to show up for them? Who's going to score the points? Because I'm here to tell you, they're going to take Breaker the Beast off the board yet again, the Turks. Somebody has to stand up for the French. Who will it be?
There's going to be some unsung heroes of this tournament for sure. 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂, I'm going to be watching them all next game. 35-51, 35 seconds left in the fourth. It's safe to say Turkey is going to take game 2 and going to be forcing that game 3, and they'll have a date with USA basketball, which I know right now is watching the game is getting geared and ready.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, that French performance in game number 1, though, Vince, I wasn't sure what was going to happen here in game number 2. I thought they'd finally found that secret sauce as we see an attempted alley-oop there for beating Turkey. But man, Turkey just showing their world class, as they always do, right? Shame on me for ever doubting it as Mamba out throws home another dunk. They're just such a great team, man. They play the full 4 quarters as Kato, the solution, hangs off the rim like a sloth right there. It is going to be a comprehensive victory here. The Turks are feeling it. Look at the emotions right there. Going to be interesting to see the contrast over with the French players. Look pretty chill to me, Vince.
Look pretty chill. And if you saw right there, Jamboy and Love Battle Dead exchanging some words like, yo, man, we got this. He said, hey, man, that should have happened the first game. Should have happened the first game. But as I love the representation of France, the coaching staff, hyping up their team, saying, hey, man, okay, cool. You got one. All right, that's fine. You lost one. We still have another one. So let's get focused, because now this is the game that's going to decide if you're going to the finals.
Yeah, big time. I mean, there's Tanzu getting a quick interview with Honcho. There we go. Our social reporter right there. Look at the lads, just talking tactic, staying calm. It was incredibly telling. Tanzu, who's effectively kind of coach and captain as well, taking nothing away from our big boy right there. He is like the epitome of calm, though, man. Yeah. He turns around. These guys know him so well. They trust him. They listen. He says, come on, lads. This is how we're going to do it. Let's play our own pace. And from the outset, they just weren't rattled there in game number 2.
Yeah.
The pressure's on, Vince. You just got beat by France for the first time in nearly a year. But they stuck to their guns, man. They stuck to their game plan, and they got it done.
A little bit of jitters. I mean, I know Coach Max right here from the Friends is definitely talking to him, saying, look, the game is not over. Hey, look, what did you do the first game? Remember the surprises I said? You got to bring him out. Now, let's just go fire to all cylinders. We got to make it to the finals. We want to put France on the map. We're doing it for our country. We're doing it for Les Bleus. And also for Coach Khan on the Turkey team, probably saying the same thing. Yep. The problem is now is that we don't know what's going to happen. I'm too excited because I don't know about you. My prediction is still up for grabs, okay? And I know I'll be getting burned all over social media. I had Turkey, USA, Philippines. All my teams are still there. So I'm just excited to be here, but I don't know what's going to happen.
I believe my prediction was Turkey, first loser and second loser, okay? Because there's only one trophy up for grabs over our shoulders right here. But look at the passion there from the French. There's Warnos giving the lads a sterling 𝐂𝐄𝐂 right there. Trying to put the fear of God in the men, raise them to the occasion right there. But of course, the 2K community watching in the thousands back home in France, probably not even necessarily listening to our commentary, but our co-hosts and streamers there, will really be hoping that they can live for game number 3.
I just see Philippines just patiently waiting, finding out who they're going to play next. I see you, Christian. I see you, Don Prince. I see you, 𝐂𝐄. I see you, Clark. I see all y'all having a good time. But the main thing is that you are going to be playing for that 3rd place team. Now, we got to throw it to India. What's going on the sideline?
Man, listen, I've been practicing my French a little bit here since I've been in Jönköping, Sweden. The conversation is pretty simple here on the French side of things. They want to make sure that Breaker can get things going. He wasn't able to knock down a single shot in that game number 2. So they're telling him, hey, you got to find your rhythm because without you, we can't get the job done. So the team is trusting him. Let's see if he comes through in game 3. You can see just how passionate they are talking to Breaker the Beast.
Excellent, India. Excellent.
Here we go. Yeah, you can see Breaker kind of getting fired up right there. He is... Yeah, I mean, a fine talent, a global talent right there. Turkey are doing everything they can just to take him out of the game. He's still going to be the ball distributor, right? He's still going to be the main man toting the rock, finding the open shooters, but at the same time, they're not giving him any space to breathe. They're removing him from the board so that he isn't a weapon. Iconically passionate French pre-game discussion going on there. I mean, that is their country, man. That is what they're all about. It doesn't matter if we're watching the national 2K team or the national rugby team. That is exactly the type of thing that you're going to see. But look at them talking through tactics, and it really is just such a different style compared to what's going on behind us here with the Turks.
And look at the passion. And right now, that player you see right there is actually a player. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think that's Nanos the 3rd, okay? He was playing in eFIBA Season 2. Now, you can only have 5 players. Now, some of these teams have 10. USA had a full roster, and other countries did too. But like you see, the passion is there. And like you see, Turkey really breaking down what's going to happen next.
And look at the contrast in styles, man. Tanzu, this team that's been together for 6 years, man, the same 5 dudes. They don't have a 6th. I mean, it is literally Team Turkey that know each other. Look at him just keeping calm. Yep. Absolutely calm. Grace under fire. He is the epitome of calm right there. He was a tranquil lake, like the one we jumped into, Vince. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. But it's going to be fireworks, man, because there's one team here. It's the French. They want to play like they're talking right there. They love flamboyance. They love free-flowing basketball. On the flip side, the Turkey team, they love to slow it down, dictate the pace of the game. They don't care if they beat you 20-19. They're just going to get the win.
All right, India had the French team, but now India, what's going on with the Turkey team?
I mean, we talked about Breaker the Beast, the point guard for the French. The same conversation is being had with Aaron here on the Turkish side as well. Aaron, 5 points, went 2 for 9, 1 for 6, but they still got the job done and won by double digits plus. So it's kind of dangerous of what this team can be if Aaron starts clicking here in game number 3.
You're doing your job beautifully, India. You know exactly what's happening behind the scenes. That's why you're a part of this dream team and you're the expert. But let's look at these replays of this last game because as we said, it was do or die for Turkey, but France came out on top.
Yeah, and early on, I mean, that initial kind of French bucket right there, we're thinking, hold on a moment right here. Les Bleus are looking for the repeat, but it was not to be. The game was quickly established as a very slow, methodical, defensive affair. 𝐂𝐄𝐂 the problem. Phenomenal as always, man. And honestly, the Turkish defense really showed up. That French defense was so good in game number 1, and it was kind of like the Turks were like, well, hold on, that's our game. That's what we're good at as well. I mean, Mamba out getting blocked, I don't think I've ever seen that.
I mean, at the end of the day, Mamba adds still a big fella, and then when you're gonna go with the tall trees, you may get hit by a branch or two. What do you expect? But hey, it was destiny that I'm still watching. He's still knocking down those shots, but again, it's on the right side. When he gets to the left side, he's a little weaker. But as you said, Turkey stepped it up. They definitely put that foot to the pedal. They did not want to let up at all because they know once France gets a little bit of daylight, a little bit of hope, they're gonna capitalize it and try to take it home and get to that USA final.
Yeah, and honestly, 16 points there, probably a little bit flattering. I felt like the game was a tiny bit tighter than that, but it was just the pace. The fact that Turkey dialed it right down. They didn't turn it up to 11, baby. They dialed it right back down to 1. played it at their pace. It's going to be fascinating to see. I think the first quarter is really going to dictate this entire game here. Can the French come out with that free-flowing basketball, or are you going to see that rigid Turkish gameplay yet again?
And also, slow and steady wins the race, and Turkey is known for that. And we keep talking about pace. There's momentum when it comes to NBA 2K. You need to make sure you're in control the entire time, all right? Because some things can get away from you, because then, as I keep telling you, you're going to dig yourself a hole. And then when you try to climb out, it's not going to be the best for everybody. But let's just check out the brackets really fast, because this was an amazing one, and now we're in sudden death.
And we had our prediction come true, mate. There we go. We predicted that this would go to a best of 3. There's just so little between these two rivals. They know each other so well, going all the way back to eFIBA season number 1, and that now iconic French breakdown where the Turkish team came back and Jamboy just destroyed their hearts. They know each other all too well. For the last 11 months, it's been all Turkey's way. So that win for France there was a massive psychological boost. And then it just seemed like we went back to the old Turkish-French relationship there in game number 2. I'm fascinated to see what happens in game number 3. I hope all the viewers at home in both nations and across the globe are enjoying it. I hope everyone here in Jönköping, Sweden is enjoying it too. We don't have to wait any longer, mate. Christmas has come early. We're about to open our presents. It is Turkey versus France. Game number 3, semifinal number 2.
Let's go, yo. Let's get some energy in the room right now. Turkey versus France. Who's going to right now go to the championship facing USA? And who's going to go to the bronze level team when it's going to go against the Philippines? All right, breaking the beats. Getting control right now. To the right. Oh, beautiful defense by Turkey. But again, don't leave them open, but was unable to knock the first one down.
So an early opportunity for the French to yet again open the scoring with a 3-pointer. It was not to be. Here come the Turks back the other way. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 finding back to Eren here, who's going to drive down the left-hand side, kick it back out to Jamboy. Down to 5 to shoot. Got to have it at some point. Fade away, low percentage shot. Great offensive board right there from our man, 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem, and a reach-in foul from the French. They're going to get 14 fresh seconds on the shot clock right here, and an opportunity to lock and reload.
Go gadget rebound on that one. Just snatch it out the air, but a nice slam right underneath the basket. Turkey 2-zip, striking first blood of this game. And again, this is the last one of the round robin. Champions are going to be made today.
And who is it yet again? Captain Courageous, man. The leader from the front, Tanzu, just getting the first points. Breaker to Beast, trying to pull up for that 3. Has a second shot at it. A rare miss by his own high standards right there. But again, Turkey are just not going to give him any room to maneuver at all.
No room at all. We got to see how this French defense is going to fare against this Turkian offense. We always talk about the immovable object goes against the unstoppable force, and this is exactly what this last game is going to be. Everything is on the line. They both got their backs to the wall. This is the last round. Who's going to hit the canvas first? It's up to them.
Leave it to Turkey and France to defy the laws of physics, right, mate? Here we go as we get a good contested shot and a nice, strong defensive board. Look, the French trying to work that quick transition game. They want free-flowing basketball, man. They want quick buckets. They know that if that starts to happen, they can go toe-for-toe with anyone in the world. Turkey, on the flip side, want to slow things right down.
When you got your guards, when you got your locks or your forwards or your centers, you got to realize who's going to go crash the boards for that rebound, and you got to make sure your guard is just flying out the lanes, keeping it open, and maybe you get an easy 2, and that's just being real smart when it comes to NBA 2K. As you see, beautiful offensive rebound by 𝐂𝐄𝐄. Destiny not able to fulfill it and missing that easy short range.
And I know they're missing shots, and to anyone who's kind of like uninitiated in 2K watching at home, it's because the defense is that good. If you get a contested shot, it just makes it so much harder to make. You have to time it absolutely perfectly. The window is that small. Here is Jamboy trying to break some ankles and some French hearts in the making right there. Can't hit his shot either. Yeah, neither team wants to give an inch in this one, Vince.
Already about 2:42 left in the first, and they know the pressure. I can see it in each one of their faces. Again, when it comes to Turkey, you got TR Tanzu, 28 Love, Battle Dead, 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem, A9 Rennie, and Jamboy. And on the French, 𝐂𝐄𝐄 Outbreaker the Beast, X Sings Destiny, GTD, and also Warnox. They're ready.
Really nice defense here from Turkey. Mamba is going to get a shot. It does the lap of honor and rims out. Warnos from the corner, strokes the green. French finally on the board in this one, and that was a gorgeous three-pointer, reminiscent of the game-sealing three that he had in game number 1.
Definitely needed, as you see, getting that C+. You don't want to get graded out when it comes to NBA 2K24. That's that update. If you do really bad in the game, the computer goes, you're out of here. Your team has to go by itself.
And let's hope for the French anyway that history doesn't repeat itself, because it was 𝐂𝐄𝐂 who graded out Breaker to Beast in that finals only a couple of weeks ago. Great work here from the French as Warnos has back-to-back three-pointers. Look at the passion from the lads. It is win and you're in. If you win this game, Vince, you're going to go face USA Basketball in the World Finals final.
Baby, eFIBA, you're doing it right. Right here, DreamHack Winter, a beautiful crowd is now coming around. You are looking at a possible new champion matchup, okay? Whoever wins this, as Chris just said, goes against USA Basketball. We do have the bronze, medal team that's gonna go against, the Philippines. But the thing about it is that there's cash on the line, and I can't wait who's gonna come out on top.
Yeah, absolutely. 20,000 euro, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 G's to the winning team here today. That's absolutely phenomenal. They got a fantastic trip to Sweden as Mamba takes a fantastic trip to the rim with authority. That rim's gonna need therapy after this.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna need therapy after that. I'm crying for it. I got some tissues already. But 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem going up from top of the key. Big fella knocking it down, 7-8. Just a 1-point lead for France.
Big man shoots three-pointer. That was phenomenal. I didn't know 𝐂𝐄𝐄 had that in his bag of tricks. Epic stuff right there, just when Turkey needed it as well. A really slim French 1-point lead right here, just a French fry in it as Breaker to Beast. If he gets going, Vince, look out. They've managed to keep him in check. So far, Zinks gets open and banks home with 3. Les Blues with a 4-point lead over Turkey early on in this one.
Elemental, that was fundamental. Drive and kick, find the open man, break down the defense, but then knock it when you got that open shot. That's what Zinks can do. But 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem, a nice little shuttle pass to 𝐂𝐄𝐄. Love battle dead, pump fake, left his defender, but could not knock down the mid-range. Beautiful offensive board by Turkey.
Yeah, don't know why he passed up on the 3 right there. But are we already in the bonus? Okay, so 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem just made a 3-pointer. Surely he can make a couple of free throws. But I got to stop saying that because the curse of the commentator is real, seemingly. There we go. They cut the lead to 2 again as we're seeing this full court pressure. And who is it? Yeah, 𝐂𝐄𝐄 trying to get those steals, man. I tell you what, he picks so many pockets, Vince. They need a little bit of that right here to try to get a turnover.
Just a little bit. Zinks right now, giving the Breaker to Beast. That's the point guard on France. Come on, Kylian, what you can do, baby. Breaker right now trying to get the defender, but beautiful defense by Turkey. Doing shove pass, Warnox all by himself. A fantastic block. Is it out of bounds? Yes, it is. That's just pure defense from Turkey.
Fantastic block right there. That was prom night all over again. Rejection standing in the corner, dancing alone. Only 1 to shoot. Gotta have it if you're the French. It rims out. It's gonna be a shot clock violation. Tremendous defense from Turkey. They weren't giving that up.
No, they're not. Again, they're stepping up in another gear. Again, 10 seconds left in the first. We got 3 more quarters of 5 minutes. And let's see what's gonna happen between this 9-11 matchup, because France only up by 2, but Turkey can definitely convert here. Jam Boy with the mid-range and unable to knock it down.
End of the first quarter in this one. It is the French by 2. They'll be feeling good about that. But of course, it's still a low-scoring affair. In terms of the flow of the game, it's definitely favoring at the moment the French game style. However, Turkey will look to just pump the brakes a little bit here, control the clock, and play it to their style.
Definitely. Love the hustle right there. You see the French team diving out of bounds, trying to get that possession and really trying to keep the ball as long as they can. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem. Little fumble with it, but able to recover it. John Boy behind the back. All right, nice little cross to the left. Oh, he got up and couldn't knock it down. Great rebound by France.
Yeah, I mean, that's his game, dude. They really milked it all the way down, took the shot they wanted, couldn't quite get it to stroke. However, great defense at the other end, forcing a really kind of bad miss from the French. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 taking those points on offer right there. It's 11-11. Phenomenal game so far, Vince. As advertised, game 3 is going to go down to the wire.
I can't wait going down to the wire, and I can't say about it, but I love that show. But anyway, Breaker the Beast is coming right to the left. Coming out trying to find that open man. So it is getting full possession, able to get down to the lane. Beautiful cross and a penetration to 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂 to Warnock's. Oh, and a clean steal by Tanzer.
Phenomenal stuff right here as we see an off-balance shot knocked home for the Turkish team. Great stuff. They don't mind quickly taking the lead, establishing a lead, but look for them to slow it down and play their pace again. The French losing a little bit of momentum in this one. Great work from Mamba, tying it up with a solid dunk right there.
All right, here we go. Turkey in a position tied 13-13. A lot of support in the room. Iran trying to get all the million fans on his side. He had the open lane, but gave a jump pass to Jamboy. He's hot right now. Trying to find his open shot. Doesn't want any contested shots here. Okay, the problem, pump fake. Right on the left side, right there on that elbow. 3 seconds left, that shot clock, and a foul going up and to the foul line.
Here we go. Little man shoot free throws. You would expect him to make both of these, right? He knocks in the first one from the strike. Iran banging in the second one. Easily the highest jersey sold, right? Iran has 1 million fans there in Turkey. Phenomenal stuff. Such a tight game. Only one bucket in it. Breaker to Beast to Mamba trying to work that pick and roll. Breaker off balance. Beautiful jump shot from him. That's his bread and butter right there. If they can get back to that, look out.
Breaker the Beast trying to unlock his Cherokee. He's a big Naruto fan. He's trying to make sure he's one of the most powerful chakra users right here in this match. But it's 15-15. Turkey is going nowhere. They are a fantastic, well-oiled machine, as we've been watching with so many eFIBA seasons. And the eFIBA season 2 was no different. When they were in Singapore, they showed the dominance, and right there, reverse tongue, and then making it 17-15.
I love the little celly right there from Tanzu as well. I mean, he wasn't going anywhere. They're always going to put a little bit of full court pressure onto the inbounds there. You love to see it. Such a tight game, low-scoring affair. I got to tell you, right now, even though the pace is a little slower than the French would like, they'll still be liking their chances, Vince, because they're so close in this one.
Oh, yeah, and there we go. Deep shot, and there we go. Let's see if he's going to start heating up. Beautiful three by France, 18-17.
5 points here in a row from Breaker to Beast. We said it earlier, he hasn't really shown up in game number 1, number 2 in terms of scoring. Obviously, fantastic ball distribution. They'll be looking to him for some of that as we see the three rim out and an opportunity for the French to extend their slim lead right here.
He's trying to be like the Nine Tails. Every time I do an anime reference with this guy, he gets hyped up. I mean, he loves that show, and so do I. But beautiful steal by Turkey. K the problem, but getting fouled, stopping that transition play.
Yeah, and listen, occasionally coach doesn't mind if you make a foul like that. That's a big brain play right there. Turkey trying to take back this lead. It's my favorite kind of game right here. 1 point in events, which means anything can happen. Passed up an open three. That can't be Jamboy. Here we go. Gets the rock again. Good cut. Really good defense. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem, throwing it down. And now it's a 1 point lead back the other way for Turkey.
There was some emphasis on that one. Got in the offensive rebound, jamming it back down. And everyone else on the outs, STM, save that man because he just embarrassed him on the big stage.
He's got a family to go back to, man. You can't do him like that, right? Here we go. Breaker to Beast is now activated Vince. Can he get going? Can he get hot? He can hit it from the logo, guys. Honestly, this guy has the skills to pay the bills. Pulling up right there. Misses. Great board from Mamba, though, to reset the offense here. Oh, looked like he was going to go up for that big old dunky-roo. Throws it back out to Zinks. Only 5 to shoot. Back to Mamba. Big old dunk. 1 point French lead.
Cocking it back, Joel Embiid, one of the MVPs in the NBA, would be proud, not fearing the contact going up, and that was just strength at its finest. And then, right there, card 98, loading it in a three, stroking it green.
Oh, my God. That's the Jamboy we know. I can't believe he passed up a three about 30 seconds ago. That's what he is known for. And now the lead is 2, which means we're finally off the seesaw anyway. But an opportunity here for the French to tie it up, which they take. 25 seconds here. Look for this iconic Turkish gameplay where they're just going to milk this down to the final second. Only 1 second differential between play clock and game clock here. They're going to milk it all the way down, have the final say here, hopefully in the first half. But there is nothing in it, man. You can't even fit a piece of paper between these teams. Tied up. Jamboy passes up another three, works it to the corner. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem, gets the putback. 3.9 left. Turkey. Will they have the final say here in the first half, or are we going to see some French magic?
Nice reverse lay by the big fella. Understanding the rim is your friend, could be another defender. But as you can see, trying to get that jump ball, but ending it. Turkey 24-22. Let's hear it, DreamHack. You guys ready for the second half? Let's go! They're battling out to go to the finals, trying to take home that 20,000 euro bag. And we're trying to find out the MVP and also Defensive Player of the Year. The defense has been absolutely suffocating. But I do know is that Turkey is not going to back down, and the France is ready to play.
Yeah, it's definitely a low-scoring game, okay, which traditionally would favor Turkey, yeah, in terms of their game plan. But the French are right in this, man. Turkey are not pulling away. It is neck and neck. Won't be surprised if we go to OT here. I'm feeling that. I've got those vibes all over again. This is reminding me of their former matchups. I could definitely see this going to overtime, which is going to be exciting. As we see Jamboy really finding his stride here in this one, Vince. He is looking deadly.
As I said, Philippines watching, also USA Basketball has joined us. They're trying to find out who they're going to be matched up for the finals, and we're probably going right into it. Ex-Mamba out one of the big fellas going to be going against that boy Dimes, but can 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem do the same thing? Now, Jamboy getting fouled because you know if he gets a little bit of space, he's going to let it fly. Just like one of my favorite movies, the Hoosiers. 1, 2, 3, let it fly.
You're dead right, man. I mean, there's just so many weapons on both teams here. But Jamboy, if he gets going, Breaker to Beast is looking good as well. We could see some frenetic, fast-paced scoring. As Battle missing, not necessarily his bag of tea right there. Oh, nice foul down the other end.
Almost an and one right there, but let's see if this man Warnock's got some more stuff in his tool chest. Unable to knock it down. I think he needs to get the Mohawk back. It's a little different.
Yeah, right. As it rips out both of them, I mean, that's just nerves, man. We're on the biggest stage ever right here. eFIBA Season 2 World Finals, semifinal number 2. Great defense there from Destiny, picking the pocket, working it over to Warnos, who's going to kick it down to Zinx, to Mamba at the top of the key. Warnos, whoop. Thought he was going to pull the trigger right there, hands it off to Breaker. 10 on the game clock. They're going to work that baseline cut. The ball ricochets to Mamba. 4 to shoot. Somebody's got to have it. That Turkish defense in the passing lanes gets the turnover. Big old dunk at the other end with some authority on it.
Just constricting defense, all right? Forcing you to make a mistake, and that's the Turkish defense, all right? Keeping their hands in the passing lane, allowing you to think that you have an open pass, but not really. The recovery is absolutely superb. But as you see, a little handsy here, and at the animation, NBA 2K24, they're still fighting on the end of the play was over.
Mate, France right now are well and truly in the danger zone here, though, Vince. Turkey's defense is showing up, and this is the largest lead they've had all game. As we say that, it's flicking back the other way as the French defense steps up. They definitely don't want to let Turkey extend this lead. They need a bucket here. This is kind of a must-have possession for me.
Definitely a must-have possession, but everyone got some amazing court vision here, just like 𝐂𝐄𝐄 from Blue Lock, reading the entire field. These steals are beautiful, but unable to knock it down from behind the arc. But Mamba out, offensive board, and still can't bang in his breakfast, and Turkey ball right now.
He is so good, man. Such a good offensive rebounder. He's shown up game after game at this tournament. Phenomenal stuff. There's a fantastic steal right there from Warnos. Pick that pocket. Destiny, massive dunk. Cupped it, locked it, threw it down.
This man was trying to take down the Cosmos. And remember, we talked about these guys are fantastic at what they do. They're trying to be like Thanos because they're going against the Avengers. And that's how Turkey rises up and rips down the rim, 30-24.
We got a Spud Webb sighting right there, man. I love it when the little man climbed the imaginary ladder. Tremendous stuff. 2 minutes to play in the third. It is setting up for an epic fourth quarter. France are going to try and chip away at this very small Turkish lead, but in a low-scoring game, 6 points can feel like a bridge too far. Trying to work a shot here for Breaker to Beast. Only 1 to shoot. Got to pull the trigger. It's in! What a shot! Oh my God!
What? That's what I want to see. Again, the energy is still there in France, and they're going to be fighting with everything they got. They know it is do or die, win or go home, and they're not ready to get on that flight. I just see love that. Gives it to Tanzu, and a nice two-handed jam underneath the rim, putting in that strength from the big fella.
I love it, man. That's such a captain's bucket right there. He was sensing, okay, France getting a little momentum with an epic three-pointer there from Destiny. Had to have that bucket, and they did. And there's that sticky defense trying to get a hand in the cookie jar, couldn't quite get away with it. Destiny's now activated as well. Look out, Vince, because if he can get on a roll here, start dropping in those threes. As we get, very nearly a backcourt violation right there. Zebras didn't call it before the timeout, but that was close, man.
A little too close for comfort. All right, 𝐂𝐄𝐄 with 13 points, stepping up on the 𝐂𝐄𝐄 team. But let's see what's going to happen on the French side. Breaking the Beast, been fantastic as the guard today. But look at that defense, giving a little bit of bump, keeping that hand on that hip. I mean, that's back that 90s NBA game. You get a little more physical, but Mamba out, open lane, parting the Red Sea like Moses, 29-32.
Phenomenal stuff. Here we go. A couple of possessions left in this quarter right here. You can expect Team Turkey to slow it down, to play their game, or pull the trigger a little bit quickly right there for Jamboy. This really plays into the hands of the French. They want the ball. They want quick up and down the court transitional basketball. Mamba not going to pull the trigger on that three. Hands it off to Breaker to Beast. 10 on the clock. Working it between the two of them. Working that pick and roll. Breaker looking for his big man. Probably going to have to settle for a handoff underneath. That's a shot clock violation. Tremendous defense from Turkey.
Tremendous defense from Turkey indeed. Definitely trying to keep France at bay. 24 seconds left in the third. 32-29 three-point game. I am getting sweaty. It is getting heavy because everything is on the line. And I don't know who's going to go to that final, Chris.
Well, 3 points in it, mate. Again, expect to see iconic Turkey play right here. They're just going to milk this all the way down for the final shot in the safe hands of Iran. Phenomenal player, definitely good enough to be in the league without a doubt. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem, trying to just hang around like a bad smell on those defenders right there. Love Battle is activated, 2 to shoot, throws it up, misses. But honestly, at this stage, they do not mind trading seconds for points in that regard. It is going to be France's inbound. 5 minutes left in this one, Vince. The winner is going to play USA basketball in the final. Who will it be? The players are going to decide.
Who's going against the Avengers? Who's taking out Iron Man? Who's getting against the Incredible Hulk? We don't know yet, but we're going to find out, like you said, in the next 4:51 left in the fourth. 15 seconds left on that shot clock. Jamboy with possession going down to the right side. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem into the corner. 𝐻𝐻. Nice ball movement right here for Turkey. So many people unselfish with 5 seconds left on the shot clock. They got to get it up soon. They're trying to get some kind of opening. Is this a shot clock violation? Did he get up in time? Yes, he did, but then a defensive board right there by France with a fast break, and Warnock's knocking it down, 31-32.
It's coming down to the wire right here, man. Are you kidding? Every single possession is crucial. A low-scoring affair as Iran strokes it green, extends that lead back to 3. We need a little French magic right here, Les Blues.
Definitely, definitely. And we know Jamboy is like Nightmare on Elm Street for France, okay? He's Freddy Krueger. They've been dreaming about him in the most negative way. This guy has came in every single time with one idea, and that is to take out France to prove that they are the true champions of Europe. The amount of buzzer beaters this kid has had, again, can fill up a war chest. And let's see if Warnock's at Breaker the Beast has an answer for him.
Yeah, absolutely, man. He is nightmare material for the French, well and truly. But Breaker the Beast, trying to become a legend in his own right. Passed up on a shot right there. I thought he was going to pull the trigger. Working it nicely there, a 1-2, cuts the lead to 1 yet again. Here comes Turkey. Look for them to play their game here, Vince, which is slow, methodical, wait for their shot, and then earn their cheddar.
Beautiful mid-range, again, taking advantage of the high percentage shots. Great defense by France. A clean steal, but then getting that fantastic no foul. But the thing about it, you hear it right now from France. They're getting loud. They're getting vocal. 3:27 left. Everything is mattering on this game.
This is where legends are born, my friend. Are we going to see the French? Great defense. No, we're not. We're going to see Turkey get the ball back really quickly. Iran coming down the court. No foul called right there. Leaning in his hip pocket. Tanzu finding Battle underneath. Got to take a timeout there to avoid the offensive 3-second. Big brain play. I was feeling a French lead there for a hot beat. but Turkey said no.
But I'm loving Warnock's, giving them a little shoulder, you know, pushing them out, getting more physical in the game, understanding, yo, the body's there, and that's what you gotta do to every player in this match, all right? You can't play soft, all right? You gotta play like you in the Rucker. You gotta play like you in Dykeman, okay? The Drew League, one of the hardest leagues to ever play in, and that's where you find the talent is. Warnock's not shying away right now. Get it up. Ice in his veins. I gotta learn that in French. That was beautiful.
Wow, the first French lead since of the game, if I'm not mistaken, Vince. And it comes in the fourth quarter. It's Warnos again who's the hero in game number 1. The French now trying to get a stop right here, get that ball back and extend their lead. Turkey, no, there can be no empty trips. Every single possession is vital. They gotta have some points. Great work there from 𝐂𝐄𝐄, and one. An opportunity for the big man to go to the free throw line and take the lead right here.
I'm not gonna lie, he just made him his son right there. Beautiful play, knocking down that three-point play. This man hit the gym. He ate his Wheaties this morning.
𝐂𝐄𝐄, the solution, not the problem, shows up for Turkey yet again. There are heroes being born right here. Breaker to Beast with the rock. Every possession crucial. Gonna try and work his shot, play his game. Pulling up with the three. That's good.
All right, okay. Somebody's awake. Somebody's ready. France ain't going nowhere. 39-37. Mini 58 left in the fourth. Again, winner will then meet USA Basketball for the finals here at the eFIBA World Finals in Jönköping, Sweden. This is a match we all been waiting for. Shuttle pass and K the problem. Again, showing he's a solution.
And let's take nothing away from the Turkish defense, man. That was all Breaker to Beast, showing the world what he can do. A clutch three-pointer. He has the rock yet again. Turkey are going to try and get a stop here as France take a quick timeout to collect themselves. Look at the lads, though. Look at the faces, man. Nice and calm. Grace under fire. They know what they need to do right here. They need to stop. Likewise, the French trying to get another lead.
I'm sorry. I think I'm having a vision right now. I'm having a little bit of deja vu. I don't know. I don't want to have that announcer's curse right there, but it's happened before. This right now is hard for both teams because I'm telling you, they're all sweating. And let's see exactly what Breaker the Beast can do. Is he's going to step up for the mid-range? He's unlocked the Jet Cherokee. Pure chakra going through his veins, going to the next level. Let's go, 𝐂𝐄𝐄.
Wow, that truly is next level, Vince. What a gorgeous shot right there. And it is just going to be end to end as Tanzu passes up the three for the pass to Eren. 8 seconds to shoot. Jamboy with the rock. Looking for the quick pick and roll. 4 to shoot. Somebody's got to pull the trigger. Got to have it. It's up. It misses. And a massive French rebound. Trying to get a quick bucket. They got it. This is a huge lead for the French.
Huge lead, 43-39. They're commanding it right now. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. One more time. DreamHack, make some noise. Let's go, baby. This is only the semifinals, and I'm telling you, this is one of the best matches that we've seen all tournament. This is absolutely beautiful. 𝐂𝐄𝐄, the problem, going up, unable to finish.
43 seconds left until destiny for this French team. They need a stop here, the Turks, trying to get this ball back and make some magic happen. Right now, Breaker to Beast will milk this clock all the way down for what he hopes is a clutch shot. It misses. That is huge. Here come the Turks, trying to get a quick transition bucket to Tanzu. They pull it back. There's a foul.
Smart foul right there. Again, they had fouls to give. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Let's see. Rennie taking the shot, unable to knock it down. Beautiful offensive board, but then another smart foul. Are they put him to the line? Yes, he needs to knock these down, Chris.
Absolutely. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 needs both of these free throws. Clutch first one right there. Clutch second, and now look for the full court pressure right here. Expect France to potentially take the timeout. They will not. Tanzu trying to get that steal. There's the double, and they're going to foul. Not quite in the bonus right yet. 14 seconds to destiny for the French. Can Turkey get this ball back? Great pass right there. Big foul. Now they're in the bonus. And here we go. He's activated Zinks. He's known for his shots. That is huge. One more, and it's just about in the bag.
Okay, game is not over. Again, Fat Letty warming up the vocal cords, but she ain't singing. This is a lot of time. You can get up the ball in less than 3 seconds. What you need is a fast play, and they're gonna advance it, so this is even better for 𝐂𝐄𝐄. Now let's see what they're gonna do. There should be a staggered screen. They're giving up to Rennie again. Unable to knock it down. 9 seconds left. Are they about to foul? Yes, they are. Again, now these free throws are the biggest ones of his life.
Destiny banging home the first free throw. Banging home the second. No, it rims out. A quick timeout here for 𝐂𝐄𝐄. A 5-point game. It is not impossible, but their heads are bowed because they know this is going to be mission impossible if they want to achieve this, Vince.
Both teams are in the bonus, so a foul would get them to the line. But let's see what's going to happen. Oh my God, beautiful defense by France. 4.4 seconds, going up, giving it to 𝐂𝐄𝐄 the problem, unable to get him a foul and making him go to the foul line. Smart.
Yeah, heads-up play right there. If he was in the act of shooting, it'd be a little bit dangerous, but I'm pretty sure that was just going to be a ball foul. It is. And now, unless we see a steal from the inbound and a three-pointer right here, it is going to be all she wrote. Smart timeout, moves the ball up the court, which means it's going to be a steal, a dribble, and probably an off-balance Hail Mary shot here for the Turks. France nearly home, Vince.
Here we go,
Great
get it
pass.
up, going up, it's a foul. 0.9 seconds left in the game. They're already celebrating. Destiny fulfilling it as best as he can. He's been absolutely impactful for this French team, knocking down both free throws. Again, shots win games, free throws win championships, and that's all she wrote. France has took it out. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 and is advancing to the finals. Let's go, eFIBA World Finals.
Tremendous work here. Absolutely impeccable play from the French down the stretch there. They've just cemented their place in history. They will be representing the rest of the world effectively versus USA Basketball in the finals, Vince. A fantastic win for them. The monkey is off their back. The clouds have cleared. 𝐂𝐄𝐄, in their own words, have bullied the French for the entire year. No more. They can now hold their heads high. They're going to the finals.
This is a matchup the world wanted to see. But man, red, white, and blue versus Le Bleu is gonna go crazy in the chat. If you're watching now, you better press that follow button and you better not go away. We got a lot more NBA 2K in store for you. We're gonna have a live entertainment in just a little bit, but I wanna know how y'all feeling over there. All right, let me see the flags everywhere on Twitter, on Twitch, and on YouTube. If you're a Le Bleu flag, let me see it. United States of America, I know you're going crazy, okay? This is going to be the Avengers versus Thanos. Can that man take out 5 of the most powerful superheroes in the world of NBA 2K?
Well, we're going to find out, right? I mean, this French team have been through the emotional roller coaster this weekend, Vince. They were the first game up against USA yesterday, where everybody was curious to see what's about to happen. A contrast in styles, 2 different continents going at it, and USA wiped the court with them. It's true. They blew them out of the water. The dejected looks on the faces of those French players as they were embarrassed in that game painted a really grim picture. But here we are.
Yep.
What a difference a day can make. What a difference a game can make. They're now booking their ticket all the way through to the final. Not too long from now, within an hour, they'll be right back here playing against USA Basketball, and let's see what they've learned. For me, that was a huge psychological win. It shows a team that is resilient, a team that can take a big L and fight all the way back. And what a finish as well. I loved the contrasting styles, free-flowing basketball in game number 1, but then to really just slog it out there in game number 3, I should say, against 𝐂𝐄𝐄, playing their game and beating them at their game.
Exactly.
That was epic.
But here's the thing, when it comes to the playoffs, this is technically the playoffs, it's a different mindset. We're talking about, you know, playoff Jimmy when he's on the Heat. You're talking about Bubble Murray when he does his thing on the Nuggets. This is exactly what Warnox did. But again, I got to give credit to somebody. Destiny GTD, knocking down those crucial shots right there at the end of the game. Ice is just flowing through his entire circulatory system. This man is ready for that pressure. I said it once, I'll say it again. We are trying to find the diamonds in the rough, and that takes heat and pressure, and that's what these teams are dealing with. I want to see the replay right now with this game because it was so amazing, Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, honestly, Turkey were in the driving seat for so long here, man. They really, really were. We didn't see that French lead until the third, if I'm not mistaken. And of course, Warnos and Destiny, both sharpshooters for the French, really showing up. Mamba out, exceptional as always, doing his thing. And a few crucial buckets there in the third from Breaker to Beast especially that said to me, okay, they're not going away. They're going to hang around in this one. And then down the stretch, well, they just clutched it out, man. As we're seeing into the fourth quarter right here, under 3 minutes to play, just trading the lead, tying it up there, 2:29 to play. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 with that three-point play, that was phenomenal at the time. He showed up big, but it would not be enough because this French team would not be denied.
Would not be denied at all, and everyone played their part. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 having that commanding lead, but just a little bit as you see the final seconds in the game. Very smart, making them beat you by the foul line in a sense of, look, I'm not gonna let you have a three-point shot. Let's see if you got those ice in your veins. And that was just big brain plays all around, using that basketball IQ, but don't go anywhere, because don't forget, 𝐂𝐄𝐄 still got faced against the Philippines for that bronze medal, and also a slightly bigger bag than everybody else.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, that's going to be a rematch, isn't it? From the group stages as well. And from Singapore earlier in the year, 𝐂𝐄𝐄 and the Philippines know each other oh so well. And they'll definitely, both sets of teams, be desperately trying to bring home some form of hardware and that bronze medal.
Emotions are high, but I got to know what's going on the side of the court. India, what you got for us?
I've got pretty much the whole squad on the French. Warnos, I'm going to go back to that game one. It was the left corner where you had a nice little dribble move. You knocked down a three. I believe it was to take the lead by 4 with about 9 seconds left. Walk me through that play and just that mindset to hit that clutch shot.
I mean, like I said, like yesterday, when my team need me, I'm here. I don't care. LAN, online, I'm always here for my team. See? We beat them in LAN events. We don't need no online shit. We're here.
Well, indeed you are. Let's go ahead and have a conversation with you here. You had a great big game yourself. You knocked down the shots as the big man yourself. How are you able to kind of continue being an impact, even if you're not knocking down points on the defensive side?
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, no worries. How are you able to make an impact? No. Let's step up here before you get me fired, buddy. How are you able to make an impact on the offensive and defensive side of the court?
En gros, comment tu fais pour faire un impact en défense et en attaque?
On a fait des choix, on a tenté des choses.
He just made a lot of, he take a lot of risk. He didn't hesitate, and that's why he took his responsibilities. Simple as that.
And now, Breaker, we talked to you about how you wanted to go ahead and make an impact, kind of like the older brother, big brother. How were you guys able to bounce back from that game number 2, right? You win game number 1, you kind of get blown out in game number 2. What was the conversation in the huddle as you entered game 3 to get the dub?
To be honest, we were speaking about all the system that we made in place while the first game, and we just played the same as the first game, and that it paid off. So yeah, I'm really proud of the team, and yeah, the mental was here, and that's all.
Now, in that Game 3 huddle, we saw your team kind of passionately coming at you, grabbing at you. Warnos was kind of animated as well. You want to give me a little bit of insight of what the intensity was in that huddle?
It was a great game. Like, the intensity was crazy, and yeah, big shout out to both teams, to be honest. It was one of the best series I ever played.
And now I'm going to ask you one last one before we go to Mamba here. In that game 1 last night, yesterday, when you played the United States, it wasn't your best performance, but obviously you've kind of got the hang of things. What can France, the nation, expect from you as you take USA basketball here in the finals?
The last game that we played against us was strange because it was our first LAN event together with this roster, this team. It's a new French team, and it was our first LAN event. So yeah, the United States are playing a lot of LAN with the 2K League, etc. So I think it's the experience, simple as that. But no, we know what they will do, so we're ready.
All right, then Mamba, one last one for you. That boy Dimes dominating, right? He's a champion. He's a finals MVP in the running, possibly here as well. What's that tough matchup going to be like for you? How are you going to be prepared to take on that boy Dimes when you play the USA basketball?
First of all, I want to say GG's to Turkey because they are on the top in Europe since too many years. And I need to say thank you for them. And for the matchup, we will see. We will see. They are women, and we'll see at some point.
All right, well, hey, France has pulled off the upset on one end. We'll see if they can do it again against USA basketball, Vince.
Oh man, just really quick, fantastic effort from France. I was just doing some Naruto hand signs for Breaking the Beast. As I said, this guy got enough chakra like it's crazy. He definitely got that Jim Turkey in there, but as you can see, 𝐂𝐄𝐄 thinking about what went wrong, but again, they're gonna be preparing for that bronze medal match.
Yeah, they will, but I loved what we heard there in that interview there, the risks being taken defensively by the French as well. And as we saw, fortune favors the bold well and truly. They're now booking that date with Destiny, a rematch against USA basketball, which will be fascinating to see. It's going to be a dynamic game and see how it plays out. And as you said there, 𝐂𝐄𝐄 incredibly dejected. We saw the behind the scenes footage. We see Tanzu talking to his boys right now, trying to keep it calm because they need to get focused and now go and battle against the Philippines, who, yeah, Philippines got knocked out by USA basketball, but mate, that was 3 hours ago. The Philippines have been chilling like villains. They've gone away, been able to recuperate, reset mentally in no time at all now, suffering that massive defeat against their arch rivals, the French. The Turkish now have to turn around and play in the bronze medal game. So if they end up pulling that off, then hats off to them.
Hats
Props.
off. But now you got CB13 gets paid versus Breaking the Beast. You got that boy Dimes versus X Mamba out. You got Super C's versus Destiny. This is gonna be amazing, okay?
Yep.
Now, this is the matchup, again, people were hinting. And yes, we may not have French in our brackets, but the thing is that we do love them. We had a lot of support. They had amazing heartbreakers. When I say about amazing heartbreakers, it just made the season even more flavorful.
Yep.
But now they have a chance to prove that they're meant to be here.
Yeah, without a doubt. And of course, I mean, we've heard from the French, 2K community. We've had interviews all throughout the year. It means so much to them, and it means so much for their players to get exposed to the league opponents as well. So really, they're going to be using this as an audition tape. And hopefully bringing home the hardware that's behind us here as well. So take nothing away from the French. They've earned the right to go toe-to-toe with USA basketball. Let's see, can they deliver?
A lot of people talk about Breaking the Beast needs to go to the NBA 2K League, but then Warnock's in an interview basically yesterday said, hey man, aren't you watching me? I'm doing it, and you know what? The community has a chance. You can vote for the MVP. If you're watching there on Twitch, on YouTube, and all social media channels, because the eFIBA_official, we're gonna put up that poll. Who do you want to be the MVP of the first ever in-person eFIBA World Final? It'll be up to you partially. We still have a committee, we still got some other people, but we want your input, and it's gonna be beautiful. So we're gonna continue today. Let's look at this bracket right now. Chris, I know you loved it because the amount of passion in these games was electric, but break it down for me.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so starting with the first match of the day there, USA versus the Philippines, 43-33. Just want to point out that Philippines were leading into the third quarter. We're standing here on the desk thinking, oh my God, have they cracked the code for USA basketball? As it turns out, USA went on a run and then won game number one. And then really, yeah, Philippines only hung with them for probably about a quarter there when it came to game number two, so the USA get the sweep. But then we saw the French come out and just dominate early on against Turkey in game number one. The Turks clawed it all the way back and nearly pulled back and got the entire win right there, but the French held on to go 65-61. In game number two, it looked like Turkey and France of old. It really did. It looked like, okay, this is how it's going to play out, a 16-point, relatively easy win for the Turkish. And then, obviously, game number three. I mean, we're out of breath. The French, the heroes rose to the occasion, and now they booked their date with USA basketball in the finals.
Now we got our final teams, and again, the top 4 teams do take home a bag, and I'm so excited for it. But I know you have someone that's standing tall. Oh, there you are. I'm sorry. This man right here, another member of the Dream Team. This man is a 2K legend. If you play NBA 2K24, you may see him on 2K TV. The one and only, truly Honcho. How you feeling, brother?
I'm feeling great. What a game. What a series. It was absolutely amazing. And the finals coming up. Can't wait to see who's gonna win it.
Oh man, I can't wait. It's going in too. Now, what has been your impression here at DreamHack Winter in this beautiful facility?
So first of all, it's a lot. It's huge. It's huge. And now being on the big stage, yeah, it's bringing a different level of excitement. So definitely enjoying myself, enjoying the games, having a good time. I mean, we went to a karaoke bar last night. It was crazy.
No, I didn't. That did not happen. No, I'm joking. But also with that, man, you post amazing content when it comes to different builds. Have you seen some of those builds being used today when it comes to this gameplay?
I actually saw one from the Philippines. It was a break starter build. It looked really good. I might try to make it myself. Yeah, that was a really good build. See a lot of guard builds out there. Yeah, man, definitely some good builds.
Gotcha, man. Chris, you got any questions for him?
Oh, Honcho, mate. Who are all of your fans in the Netherlands back in Holland going to be going for here? They're going to go for the neighbors in the French, or you think they're going to be cheering USA, USA?
I think they're going to go for USA.
Oh, okay. Old rivalries die hard, man. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, man. But guess what? We got some more live entertainment right here live at the eFIBA World Finals. Me and Truly Honcho are actually going to get 5 people from the crowd and see if we can give away some giveaways, because we got a hoop to the right, and we're going to see if they can make some jump shots. So you want to join me real quick and have some fun?
I mean, if we are going to play a 1v1.
I mean, I'll still bust you right here. I don't know. I'm going to really ball it. But anyway, let's take a walk real quick. Yo, we'll be right back, Chris, all right? All right, let's get over here. And we're going to have about 5 different kids that are going to be ready. And let's see if they got lined up. They were just lined up here. And I need everyone from the crowd. If you can listen to me, I need 5 kids. If you want to get some free gear, you're going to come right by the hoop. And they're going to have a chance of making 3 shots. Do we have to go get them real quick? All right, we're going to go find them really fast. We're going to go in the crowd and find them.
Let's go in the crowd.
Oh, no, man, you're play. We're going to go in the crowd and find 5 kids to see if they're going to win some free gear here at the eFIBA World Finals. All right, let's see. We can also get anybody. All right, does anyone here wants to get free gear? Over here? Okay, we got them over here. Okay, we got one now. All right, it could be anybody, and right now we're gonna set the stage really fast. There we go. Now again, we got a whole bunch of different kind of prizes for you, and what you gonna have. So what's your name, man? Oscar. Oscar, all right, where you from?
Sweden.
Sweden? Do you like this country?
Yes.
Okay, well you look amazing, all right? Do you play basketball?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
You play basketball?
No.
Oh.
So here's the thing, it's very simple. We're gonna put down the cereal that you have, because we're gonna get to shoot a basketball, okay? You're gonna get 3 shots. We're gonna see if we get best out of 3 and see if we get win a prize. Can you do that? All right, let's go. All right, everybody, give it up for Oscar, yo. Make some noise, make some noise. All right, we're gonna put this down. You're gonna get this basketball. And let's see if we get a rebound, and you're gonna shoot, see if you're gonna make it. Yeah, take off the bag, get a little loose, come on. Oh, we got one, okay, 0 for 1. You still get 2 more shots, you get 2 more shots. Let's see what you got. It's going up. Almost there. Okay, a little bit more. Look at the wrist. Bend your knees. Bend your knees. Bend your knees. It's up. Ah, it's all right. It's all right. But that man doesn't matter. You still get a prize right here. We're gonna give you a nice T-shirt. Good job, Oscar. All right. Put your hands together for this man, real quick. Put his hands together. Who's next? Who's next?
Do you guys want to try it?
You want to try it? All right. Come on, man. All right. And what's your name?
Hamza.
Hamza? How you doing, Hamza? How old are you?
10.
You're 10? All right, do you like basketball?
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can make these shots.
All right.
He's up. All right, just a little bit more, a little more power, a little more power. There we go. Oh, we got one. Let's get another. He gets another shot. Okay, all right, since you made one, we're gonna give you right here with this beautiful T-shirt. There you go, man. Make some noise for Hamza. Get some noise. Get some noise for. Oh, we're gonna get the young lady. Come on, young lady. Come on. And we're gonna get you next. All right. Now, what is your name, Miss Princess?
Enya.
Enya. All right. And where you from?
Sweden.
And how old are you?
10.
You play basketball?
Yeah.
All right, let's see the skills now. Let's see what you got. All right, you get 3 shots. Oh, she got skills. Okay, that's 1. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Okay. All right, but you got 2. And with those 2, I'm gonna give you this. I think this will look really good on you right here. This beautiful Sweden jersey. You like it? All right, congratulations. All right, who's next? Let's get one big fella. Let's get one big fella. But we're gonna back you up a little bit. Okay. All right, what's your name, brother?
Nikolai.
Nikolai, all right. So you play basketball outside?
Nope.
What sport do you play?
Esports.
He's an esports player. All right, let's see the talent right now. Let's go, Nikolai. Almost a friendly roll. Okay, we got the backboard. All right, Nikolai. That's that game of talent right there. Has to be a little bit bigger, and it's a little bit colder, so I think you'd be good with a sweatshirt right here. Great job, Nikolai. All right, we get another one. Let's get this one right here. Come on, buddy. All right. Oh, yeah, get in the gamer mode, man. Gamer mode. All right, what's your name?
Jordan.
Jordan? Like Michael Jordan?
Yeah.
So you're that skilled, huh?
I don't know.
Okay. How old are you?
12.
All right, what's your favorite video game?
NBA 2K.
NBA, that's a good answer right there. All right, here we go. You get 3 shots. Let's see it. Okay, we got to the left side. It's all right. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. There we go. We got 1. Okay, we got 1. 1 is just fine. 1 is just fine. And you know what? I think with that one, I think you're big enough for this. You can get a nice hoodie as well. There you go. All right, who else can go? Who else can go? Anybody else want one? Anybody else? You want to come? Come. Oh, come. Don't be scared. You're right here. Hi. What's your name?
Olivia.
Olivia? That's my niece's name. That's a very pretty name. All right, do you play video games? No video games. How old are you? How old are you? 1, 2, 3? Oh, we're going to take your mom.
7.
7. Okay, all right, big girl. Let's go right here. You're going to get 3 shots, and let's see if you can make it, okay? That's a good shot. That's a really good shot. Let's try it again. We're going to go a little bit closer. We're going to get a little bit closer. We're going to walk about 2. One more step. There you go. Let's try it from there. There we go. Amazing. And I think she deserves a skill booster. That's it. You get a nice skill booster. Get the skill booster, all right? You're welcome. We got one more. Oh, I think we'll get Mama. Come on, Mama. Mama coming on. All right, and what is your name?
My name is Layla.
Layla, okay. No, I'm just saying, how many kids do you have?
2.
You have 2 kids? Oh, so make some noise for all the moms here at DreamHack. Make some noise for the moms. Okay, and I know you're 25, so we're gonna keep it there, okay? So you ready to shoot?
Yep.
Let's do it. Okay, there we go, we got 1. Oh, almost got it. Oh, we got 1 right there. You know what? I gotta give away this for Mama because I think it's gonna be more practice. You get to take home that basketball right here. So I'm gonna give you this right here so your kids can play with you. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, we got about 2 more projects left. Who's next? You wanna try? Oh, you've been here for a while. Come on, man. Come on. I'm gonna get you next. There you go. All right, what's your name, man?
Robert.
Robin, all right. Okay, what you doing here?
I'm just visiting.
Just visiting from where?
From Romania.
Romania! Any Romanians in the house? Anybody else? All right, he's by himself. It's okay, I'll be right here. Okay. Don't worry about it, man. All right, you play basketball?
Used to 5 years ago.
Used to 5 years ago? Oh, let's see if you're still rusty or you still got it. Let's get a couple of shots in. Let's go. Oh, almost on target. Let's try it again. Oh, take out the ring. Okay, I'll hold the rings. No problem. Oh, almost there. Come on, let's get one. Let's set it up. That's on target. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. So it's a good try, but you know what? I'm going to give you this instead, so you're going to practice a little bit more. All right. We got one more. We got one more. Okay, we got a whole bunch. We're gonna get someone from the back. Come on, let's go, man. I haven't seen you yet. Okay. All right, what's your name, buddy?
Benjamin.
Benjamin, okay, and where are you from?
Here from Sweden.
From Sweden? Jönköping?
No, from Gothenburg.
Nice, and how old are you?
I'm 12.
Okay, and what sports do you play?
Football, I used to play basketball, but not anymore.
Oh, this guy's too cool for school. He's thinking, I used to play. All right, let's see if you still got it. Let's give him a couple of shots. You get 3. Oh, all right, we got 1. Oh, okay, let's get 1 more. We get 1 more. Okay, you know what? For the effort, the valiant effort, I think you deserve this right here. Let's give you that just nice jersey, all right? No problem. Give me a handshake. And I did say 1 more. You've been here the whole time. And you know, are you 2 brothers and sisters? Or, that's your sister? Oh, okay, then I get you. Come on. All right, what's your name, buddy?
I'm called Theo.
Oh, Tia? Okay, and you going to translate for him? Say, how old are you? You know how old you are?
10.
10? All right, let's see what's there. Okay. Now, you have a favorite video game or no?
Vad sa du?
Video game.
Minecraft?
Minecraft is a good game. All right, let's see if you can get this. You get 3 shots. That's up. Okay, we're going to move a little bit closer, just a little bit closer. Take 1 step. There we go, right there. Okay, almost there, almost there. We get 1 more shot.
A little bit more power.
Oh, man, just a little bit more power. But you know what? Because of your valiant effort, able to take a shot right here in front of everybody on Twitch for eFIBA World Finals, you're taking home that basketball right there, okay? Congratulations. Give me a high five. Make some noise for all the contestants here. We're going to have some more prizes given away just a little bit. You got to give me a little bit more time. But again, as you can see, we're trying our best to incorporate everyone here at DreamHack Winter. This is eFIBA World Finals, and we're about to get the finals started in just a moment. It's going to be a matchup between United States and France. USA basketball against Team Le Bleu is going to be insane. And also, we got that bronze match, Turkey versus the Philippines. I don't know who's going to take it away. Again, 50,000 euro prize pool. I don't know who's going to take home that bag, but you got to tune in. Don't get your eyes off Twitch, Twitter, and also Instagram, and follow eFIBA_official. We'll be right back. Peace!
Absolutely fantastic stuff there, Vince. I'm telling you, you're going to have the next generation of hoopers right here in Sweden. That was brilliant. And like you said, mate, we are so close to the final. We can taste it now. I cannot believe it is going to be a rematch here of the very first game of the entire eFIBA Season 2 World Finals that we had yesterday. That feels like a week ago. That was only a day and a half ago right now. We got USA Basketball versus France. Let's have a look at the bracket right now. It tells a really amazing tale of the tape. Phenomenal stuff. So we saw the Philippines come out and take a lead for 3 quarters over USA Basketball. And everybody was kind of standing here holding their breath going, okay, when are they going to bounce back? Now they did. They finished so strong. Ended up winning 43-33. And then kind of pulling away from the Philippines there in game number 2 to get the clean sweep, book their seat to the final. I also want to point out, because it's an important thing to them, they're on a mission and they are undefeated across all eFIBA Season 2 so far. Then we just saw, well, what I'm going to refer to as the heartache for Turkey and the absolute elation and joy for the French national team, who finally get the Turkish monkey off their back. Ever since they were defeated by Turkey all the way back in January in eFIBA Season 1, that French team has not been able to get out from underneath their shadow. But here they come, a light of their own, a phenomenal Game 3 there to take the series best of 3, 2-1, with a 48-43 victory. And in that game, Turkey led for 3 quarters as well. So a really strong French finish. We saw them yesterday thinking, okay, maybe they got a bit of momentum. They've been able to show both a free-flowing game as well as a rigid game. And now they're going to have to bring the best game of their lives if they want to take down USA Basketball.
And a dominant force from USA Basketball. But now another factor is resting. As you see, USA versus France, they wanted this matchup from the beginning, all right? And it's going to, again, be a best of 3. Now, what's going to happen is this. you've been resting for a while. USA basketball has been done for quite some time. France just came off a tiresome battle between Turkey. I mean, what goes on with your mental fortitude and also your physical fortitude, because you don't know how your body's gonna react. Are you gonna ride this high from taking out Turkey, or are you gonna be died down? Also, USA basketball, are you gonna be regenerated, or you're just a little lazy now because you're getting cold? You don't know until you start playing.
Yeah, right. I think psychologically, USA basketball have been switched on from the moment they got here. They were slightly reclusive in the hotel. They weren't necessarily hanging out, keeping to themselves. The rest of the team going out for dinner together. They were on a mission. It was really, really clear what their agenda was. They came to win, and they believe that they're the best team in the world and that they're about to prove it to everybody. So that's half the battle psychologically, right? Which means they're chomping at the bit. I think they're rearing and ready to go right now. I don't think we're going to see a slow start. It's all going to come down to, can the French emulate that Philippines blueprint for beating USA basketball? Can they actually slow down the pace of the game and play it at the pace they need to play in order to get the dub?
The main thing is going to be behind Breaker the Beast, okay? Controlling the tempo, going against CB13 and gets paid, you know what I mean? But the thing about it is that you got to watch out for Johnny Red. Johnny Red has been secretly getting really hot, okay? But Destiny GTD also has that capability. Warnock is going to have to put on that clamps so you can stop Super C's. Super C's is one of them players that is real crafty, okay? He gets these quiet behind the back or cuts that you don't even know that's gonna come. It's a lot of shadow clone jutsu because it looks like there's multiple players on that team. And also, we have to talk about that boy Dines versus X Mamba out. What's gonna happen with that? We have no idea. It's gonna be battle of the big fellas. And also, there's one more. One of the top players in the world, Champ 6 versus X-Zinx. Now that's gonna be a matchup because Champ 6, again, has the capability to be with Super C's. They said they're the best duo since Goku and Vegeta, okay? They know exactly how to do it like Naruto and Sasuke. But the problem is that you gotta have to diffuse them because they know each other, they know how to play together, and that's how they become the so dominant force. So France has to find a way to come together and be a true unit.
Absolutely, and for the older crew, best duo since Han and Chewie. But mate, you're dead right. I mean, they have to show up. Mamba out has been phenomenal the entire tournament. He's got to have the game of their lives. We know who the heroes are going to be for the French. They've got to rise to the occasion right now. But of course, standing in front of them well and truly, the Goliath that is USA basketball on a mission here in Sweden.
Definitely a mission, and it's going to be USA versus France. Let's start it out with USA. Let's get them out.
We know we the favorites, and we embrace it.
We're the team to beat, and we're ready for it. We're bringing the eFIBA trophy back to the U.S., no doubt.
Now allow us to present USA. Coming out is Mason Brecken, a.k.a. Johnny Red. Also coming up for the championship bout, Charles Boswick, a.k.a. CB13, gets paid. Now give it up to the big center, our Trail Boyd, a.k.a. That Boy Duns. And also a powerhouse, give it up for Jeremy C's, a.k.a. Super C's. And one of the top players in 2K, give it up for Dawson Thomas, a.k.a. Champ 6. Please put your hands together for USA Basketball.
And of course, they are going to be taking on Team France.
This season we will prove why we are the best team in the world.
We got revenge on our mind.
We are in Sweden to win.
Welcome to the stage, Yassine Jamel, a.k.a. Wardos. Next up, we have Raihan Saifi, a.k.a. Destiny GTD. Then we have Maverick Byrne, a.k.a. X6. Followed by Kylian Bourdon, a.k.a. Breaker the Beast. And last but not least, Mehdi Ben Sentoum, aka Mamba, out, Team France.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the French national anthem. And also, please remain standing for the national anthem of the United States of America. Chris, you said it before. Once you hear that national anthem, it becomes real. I got goosebumps. We have red, white, and blue versus red, white, and le bleu. I mean, how are you feeling?
Oh, mate, that's special. That's a special moment for the players, fans, family, friends back home. This has been, the entire year in the making, right? And the last 7 weeks especially, they have fought for the right to be here on this stage, right here, right now. The French just had to overcome a monumental psychological hurdle to earn that right. Let's not take that away from them. But of course, USA Basketball have been picture perfect the entire tournament. Now they're gonna try and close it out.
Picture perfect. And now let's go to the pre-interview. India, what's going on?
We've got 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂 from the United States, and of course, you've got Warnas from France. Warnas, your team just had such a great performance against Turkey. How do you know, there's a thing in sports called like a letdown game where you just got so excited, you pulled off the upset. How do you keep your emotions in check as you go to game one of the finals?
I mean, we don't have enough time now because we was enjoying, but I guess we need to play the final. We respect Team USA, they're the best team in the world. We try to enjoy the moment and do our best.
We talked about the first game that we played here in Jönköping, Sweden. It didn't go your way. What are some things you learned from that game that you're going to look to fix here in the finals?
Try to play our game and not trying to... I mean, it was like a bad day, I think, because we started off cold and they beat us like really bad, but it put us up on our mental, so we go back and train a bit more, and now we're here. So we need to... We can have a bit of revenge.
All right, now 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂, I hope you don't lie to me, but as soon as the intros were happening, you and Warnas kind of exchanged some words, a little bit of finger pointing, if you will. What was the conversation like there?
Honestly, I just really respect his game. I feel like he's the best lock in the, EU and APAC, region. So I just like talking to him, picking his brain, trying to have a conversation, trying to reach out to the, other elite players in the other regions. So just normal, basic conversation.
With USA B coming in today, you guys got off to a slow start against the Philippines. Are you worried about a slow start as you had some time off, not been on the sticks like France just was?
No, I think if we just play our game and hit our shots, we'll be rolling easily. That's what we struggled against in the Philippines. We just missed wide open shots. So I feel like if we just hit our shots wide open, we'll be in a really good spot.
And were you guys able to like watch film when France was playing Turkey as well? You feel like you're prepped on that side?
Yes, we were definitely able to watch their series. It was a really good series, trying not to get, caught up in all the excitement in it and try to, see what they're doing, see what their goals are. So yeah, I feel like watching their series was a big advantage for us since we played first. So it kind of like evens out us, playing first and not being warm on the sticks all the time. So
well, we'll find out here soon, Vince. You have USA basketball that just got a little bit of a break. You got France that pulled off the upset. Game 1 should be a lot of fun.
And the one team right now is cool, another team is hot, but I got to give it up for Chance 6. Showing the respect for the brothers from across the pond, saying, hey, man, you're one of the best locks from the EU. We respect your game. I heard what you said the other day, and this may be the NBA 2K League is looking at you.
Yeah, big time. I mean, this is an opportunity for this French team to come out, go against the best in the world again. After yesterday, they've shown the propensity right now to just hit the reset button. That's what they're going to have to do. I loved it. Great questions there, India. And yeah, we got a firecracker lined up here, mate.
All right, now you already know about the head-to-head, but let's go right to the lineups because these players are ready to game immediately. You're gonna be watching NBA 2K24, starting off with USA, Dat Boy Dimes, Chance 6, Johnny Red, CB13 gets paid and Super C's dominant, and they've been called the Avengers of eFIBA World Finals.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, if these are the Avengers, though, then we got the Legion of Doom over here in an epic Marvel DC crossover. They're going to play the villains here, the French, take down everybody's favorite 5. Look, Super C's has been massively impressive for me. The way he kind of turned around and shut down Salza there in the Filipino game was absolutely awesome.
Oh, yeah, absolutely awesome. And let's talk about this French team. I mean, yeah, Legion of Doom also could be the Justice League. We don't know, but X-Zinx, Break of the Beast, X-Mamba out, Destiny GTD, and also Warnox. This right now is France basketball at its finest.
Yeah, big time. I mean, Warnox was the hero in game number 1 against Turkey there. He hit that clutch 3 when it seemed like nobody else was going to. He literally pushed them through game number 1. Breaker finally came into his own there in the 3rd game, maybe like peaking at exactly the right moment there. Take nothing away from all 5 players. Mamba has been really just the semblance of consistency for me, though, throughout the entire tournament. So that's a fantastic French lineup right there, man. They know what's in front of them. They know what they got to do. They're going to try to stick to their game.
And that's amazing to watch because the one thing I want to know is that the matchups I said before, you're going to have guard against guard, big man against big man, but who's going to control the tempo of the game is going to be key. We know how the U.S. basketball team plays, all right? They love to go fast, but hold on a second. We've been watching this French team too. They've taken some things out of their playbook, but also before that, they play fast as well. This is going to be like Flash going back and forth, and it's going to be fun.
Yeah, big time as we see final words of encouragement here from USA basketball backstaff right there. Mate, you're dead right. The French came out and played their style in game number 1 against Turkey and did just enough to get the win. Game number 2, it was kind of Turkey just bullying them once again. But game 3, that was actually more in line with the way Turkey play and more in line with the way the Philippines had a 3-quarter lead against USA basketball, which is slowing it down but making your shots, really clutch defense, clamping down. So it's going to be interesting to see which style they try to lead with here. I mean, entertainment-wise, a shootout with USA basketball between Les Blues and USA is going to be absolutely phenomenal. But, they're going to play the tactic that gives them the best chance to win.
Epic. But here's the thing. We talked about skill boosters throughout the entire eFIBA Season 2, and we're going to have it the same thing in the finals. I'm going to mention them in just a moment. Now, before the semifinals started, we said it's going to be 1,500 if a team gets 2 skill boosters. Now we're in the finals. You're getting an even 2 Gs if you get 2 skill boosters. It's going to come with blocks and it comes with scores. Let's check it out right now. As I said, it's a race to the first of 50 points, then a race for 4 blocks in the series, and then a race for 3-pointers. That's going to be 12 in one game, which is going to be amazing. First nation to 2 skill boosters. Who do you think is going to take it first?
Oh, man. So the one that we thought was actually probably never going to be achieved because of this epic perimeter defense was the 12 3-pointers. I can definitely see, look, obviously, USA basketball have to be the favorite to get the 50 points first. 4 blocks, Mamba out. You never know. That one could be in France's favor. But the threes, it was actually the French who poured in all those threes against Turkey in game number 1. So I don't know, man. I mean, it's up for grabs, but USA Basketball is a beast of a different nature. They took care of business against the French yesterday, but I feel like this French team has grown so much in the last 24 hours. Truly, I can't pick it, mate. It's a toss-up. It's all going to come down to those threes.
Oh, absolutely, and again, has nothing to do with the standings, nothing to do with the rankings. It's just an extra $3,500 in these players' pocket because, again, there is a €50,000 prize pool in which the first place team has the chance to take home €20,000 and the second place 10. So either way, these teams are taking home a bag, and that bag is pretty hefty. I'm excited for it, Chris.
Yeah, big time, mate. The duty-free shopping on the way home is going to be truly epic, and yeah, they can be buying the drinks tonight as we hit the karaoke bar that everyone seems to be favoring, that the Brazilians made famous. But of course, there is the hardware. That is the trophy. And mate, for the first time maybe ever at an esport event, when I say hardware, that thing is as heavy as a car engine. That is a workout right there. It's going to take the team to lift it. It's heavy, it's chunky, it's awesome. They're going to need a little bit of extra cash just to check it in on the flight home. I love that trophy. The team did a really good job building that one.
Man, all you gotta do is get a nice welding and you can get United States or France etched right on it, so it'll be solidified that you are the eFIBA World Champ. And that's what we're doing. Again, first ever in-person event. 61 nations came through 7 weeks ago. We got down to the final 8, and now the 4 went toe-to-toe in the semifinals, and now only remains 2. USA versus France. And everyone in the chat I know really wanted this matchup. And guess what? You have a chance to vote for the MVP, okay? Check out the poll. Watch the game. We want your input. And also, fill out that survey. As you saw, we were giving away basketballs. We were giving away hoodies. We were giving away dope Swedish jerseys. I didn't know we had that. I want one. But we got so much more in store for you. So again, fill out that survey. Tell us what we're doing right. Tell us what we're doing wrong and what you know more. But here you know, this right here, clarity going on. That boy Don's, everyone get it in. That's their national anthem today.
Absolutely, man. I mean, this is their pre-game ritual, and look how comfortable they are. We spoke about the psychological element of the game. This is a group of players who believes they're the best. They are on a mission. That's what they said. They came here to bring home that trophy, to stamp their authority on the international 2K scene. They are undefeated in all gameplay so far, looking to do a clean sweep of all competition. The French are standing in their way as we look at them. A little more cagey, but let's take nothing away from them. They've looked like that pregame before, and obviously they just knocked off their arch rivals in Turkey. So this is going to be interesting, but a contrast in styles in terms of loosey-goosey right there before the game.
Definitely contrast in styles, but I don't want to take away the other nations that participated. We still have a bronze medal match that's happened basically off the main stage between the Philippines and Turkey. And I got to do this as a good transition. The Philippines was probably one of the first teams to really give United States a run for their money.
Yeah.
USA Basketball definitely had to step up, but the Philippines were that close.
Yeah, no, you did right, mate. I mean, the Philippines led through 3/4 of their first game. Everybody in the stadium, the stands, online, you and I here on the desk kind of going, wow, what is happening? Are they actually going to pull this off? USA Basketball, they play the full 4 quarters. That's what it takes to beat them. They come back strong. They end up getting a comfortable 10-point lead and then just blowing away the Philippines in game number 2 to keep the clean sweep and keep that undefeated record intact. Final moments here before tip-off. The atmosphere, I'm feeling it, man. You could cut the tension with a spoon out here, mate. This is going to be epic.
Crazy. Breaking the beats, getting focused. As you just saw Champ 6 dapping up. Everybody saying it's time to go. But again, France riding that high. That was a crazy bout. Going down to the wire. Round robin, best of 3. Going to the 3rd match against a very powerful team of Turkey. Do they have enough energy to transfer right here into this USA basketball game? I mean, I got faith in both teams, but again, everyone has dubbed the United States the #1 team here, but it's time to get started. This right here is the final game. eFIBA World Finals right here. DreamHack Winter, let's go! go. All right, Breaker the Beast, jetting off the tip, going onto the left, a little behind the back, showing some confidence. Nice hit with those handles. All right, just Jesse solo right now. Oh, almost got an ankle breaker, but didn't. No one's moving around, staying in the corner. Guess it's just feeling each other out. X-Sinks picking it out right on top of the key, but a nice shell pass. Warnox looking for a mid-range, but Desi didn't know that's his sweet spot and knocks it green. First blood by France.
Woo! Really patient on the ball right there, the French. Waited for their shot, and then, of course, Destiny, as he's been all day, white hot from that corner. USA back the other way with a three of their own, and straight away in this one, we got haymakers being landed, mate.
Yep, and I see right now, everyone got their camera on Dat Boy Dime's focus, just as focused as Destiny GTD. Both of these gonna go back and forth, but I wanted to see that matchup between X-Mamba out and Dat Boy Dime's big fellas. Nice defense by United States, unable to get that steal. Breaking the Beast, again, being that floor general. 8 seconds left in the shot clock. What's he gonna do? Mamba trying to give him that pick, giving that nice shuttle pass to Warnox. One more time. Can he get it up? Might be a shot clock violation. Oh, by milliseconds, but a beautiful dunk by X-Mamba out.
It won't count, but I like what we saw right there. And obviously this fearsome USA basketball defense, which has been highly touted coming in, has traveled well, has been as advertised, and really impressive. Look at the French though, picking the pocket, nearly getting a steal of their own right there. But it will be USA basketball's ball with 15 seconds on the clock and the inbound.
After the compliment by Champ 6 saying that Warnock's one of the best locks coming from overseas in the EU. Let's see what we do. And again, almost a double steal, keeping that hand in the passing lane. He's definitely stepping up. I guess I gave them a little extra boost to say, yeah, I can play with you guys. Let's see if I can get to your level. But right now, behind the arc, unable to get it. And now it is, oh, another steal from Champ 6. Coming up right here, Johnny Red. Can he stroke it green? Yes, he does with the mid-range.
Phenomenal stuff right there. Really great. Great steal there from USA Basketball. Taking the lead early on in this one. So far, so good, though. The French won't be too upset. Their defense also really noticeably improved against Turkey, and it shows up here as Breaker drops in a three of his own, and we have a slim 1-point French fry lead right here for Les Blues.
Only about 2 minutes into the first, both teams very quiet. They understand the magnitude of this game. The whole world is watching. Everyone, again, is probably on the USA basketball side, but you know what? Everyone loves the underdog, and you know my quote, it's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog, and both these two are going to be going at it.
Well, already the French nearly had a couple of steals there defensively. They're already going to have a little wind in their sails in this one early on, Vince. I know it's early, but honestly, psychology is half the battle when it comes to these high-stake games, and they'll be feeling good about the way they've started here. But critically, can they string it together for the full 4 quarters as Breaker steps back and drops in back-to-back three-pointers from the young French phenom. Tremendous stuff. Small 4-point but significant French lead early on in this one.
Very significant, but you do not gotta sleep on USA basketball. They live for moments like this, but I gotta give the Breaker the Beast stepping up when he's supposed to, getting a little bit of confidence. Now this could be that second win that people talk about. When you got that second win, you come a little bit more powerful. When I play basketball, somehow your legs are a little bit stronger, trying to get that last dunk or trying to make that last three. You just gotta push through, and that's what French is doing right now.
Yeah, big time. That timeout right there, though, reminiscent of the New Zealand timeout that USA Basketball had to call when the Kiwis got rolling. Shout out to the Kiwis that are in the crowd over there. I hear they got their dub and a 51-point performance. It's been a great weekend here as we see USA Basketball claw back, cut the lead to 2. And here comes Breaker the Beast. They leave him wide open. 3 threes in a row. 9 straight points for that fantastic young Frenchman.
This man got a hat trick already. He's stroking the green with that green being, getting some confidence. But let's see how USA Basketball is going to respond. They're going to give to this man's hand, Johnny Red. You know how deadly he is behind the arc, but he's keeping with the mid-range. And this man, O2, is actually on fire. 12-9, but again, you can't exchange a 3 for a 2. You're always going to win with those threes.
You're dead right, mate. I'm really happy for Breaker the Beast, though. This game means a lot to him, obviously as both a teammate, but personally as well, Vince. We know there's a lot of talk about the 2K League draft and that they should be looking the way of Breaker the Beast. We hope that this tournament has certainly turned a few heads and definitely cast the eye further and wide. It does not drop there for Breaker on this occasion, and a really nice transition bucket there from USA. Tremendous stuff.
Tremendous stuff indeed. And now coming out to the left side, and really, I'm getting a shout out to Casper and also all the technical crew. We're on the final day. You guys are doing an amazing job. appreciate y'all always being with me and Chris when it comes to anything, when it comes to the audio and the video. But right now, X-Mamba out getting fouled. All right, that's that matchup. Dat boy Dimes versus Mamba out. This is the big fella versus the little fella. Attack of the Titans. Let's see what's going to happen.
You'll love to see it, right? But again, so far so good. Really great defense there from USA. They are known for it, and witnessing it in person is something special here, Vince, this weekend. It's really tremendous stuff. Johnny is activated, sharpshooter, ready to go, guys. At home, if you're not familiar, that means that the rim is as wide as the ocean as the GOAT throws down a one-handed dunk right there in the paint, and USA have a 1-point lead.
I just see the tea-kettles throwing the boil a little bit. Both teams getting a little bit more vocal as the game goes on, and now it's just a defensive breakdown. Open lane, just going down the rim, doing exactly what he's supposed to do as the center of this basketball team. Representing USA basketball, and again, behind the arc. That's almost all threes for the points for this French team. They came here to play.
Impressive stuff, man. I mean, they are literally finding their spots patiently and then striking a green. Easier said than done. Dimes kicking it out. Champ with a three of his own in traffic. That is going to be the end of the quarter, and a 2-point lead for the French.
Hold on a second. Another team leading USA basketball. We don't see it often. All right, maybe there might be a full moon, but you got to have confidence in Le Bleu. Let's see how USA basketball is going to respond. CB13, one of the top guards to do it, gets fouled and stopping that transition, but it's still USA basketball.
Well, critically, Vince, what we've seen is USA play that whole 4 quarters, man. You get the best in the world coming at you non-stop every single possession. So yes, tremendous effort here from the French early on in this one. Can they continue it? That is going to be the big question they need to answer. Great work from Johnny Red, finding his spot. And as we say that, the USA shoot into the lead. It's slim, but it's a lead. Take nothing away from them. We are seeing powerhouse performances on both sides.
Johnny Red again, extremely deadly behind that arc. Nearly always hits his mark. You gotta put a hand up, but Breaker the Beast getting a little hot now, not even activated yet. Nice little jump pass from Mamba out. Beautiful reverse slammer jammer right on that double by his hand. Let's go, baby.
Gorgeously worked move right there. USA absolutely wasting no time getting back down the court. They're trying to get this lead back. There's Johnny again with another three. He is so deadly. Phenomenal stuff from USA.
This right here is redemption. As you see, USA basketball understands we came out a little flat. We didn't put the hand up. We didn't have confidence that Breaker the Beast can knock down those threes. But now Johnny Red is stepping up when the time is needed and trying to get that championship.
Sneaky steal right there from the inbounds, and a heads-up timeout means USA are about to get the inbounds from the baseline and try to add to this 2-point lead right here. That's that defense, man. It is next level, Vince. They just do it so well. Great D there from the French, though. Trying to get a quick transition bucket. Warnock's pulling up for three. Man all over him. Really good rebound there from Soup as he hits Dimes down the other end, and a 4-point lead for USA.
Don kissing off the glass. Beautiful play by the big fella for that transition three. If that went down for Warnock, would have changed momentum for this French team. X-Sinks, again, he's been a factor throughout this entire tournament. Warnock's all by himself, but unable to jam it. X-Mamba out with the offensive rebound. He took a little bit too much time. You got to shoot it when you got it.
Yeah, when you're under the hoop, you just got to pop it in there. He stopped to pose for a picture there, paid the price as we get another USA steal from the inbounds. And Johnny finger dropping it in right there. That is phenomenal stuff. And that's a lot of unanswered points now and a 6-point lead for USA.
They're walking to the rim. Now Breaker the Beast being that captain. Also a really quick foul for there. Stopping the transition. Okay, USA, I see you. But let's see what X-Mamba out's going to do with this inbound play. Giving it to this guard, making sure they got all the handles, because this man does have handle for days. He's going on to the left side. Can he rock it out? Nope, but gets a foul. Hey, now I understand that USA basketball is very aggressive with it, but man, the fouls are going up.
Look at that, 10-2. They've outscored the French here in the second quarter. We mentioned you got to play every single quarter like it's your last if you're the French, if you want to hang in here with USA. They've got to get back on the bike right now here in the second. Get the ball in your playmakers' hands like Breaker the Beast and let them go to work.
USA is being extremely aggressive on defense, and it's going to put France almost in a bonus with a couple more fouls, maybe one more foul. I think it got 4. So I understand the technique just to be aggressive, but you gotta be careful. You don't want to lose by free throws.
Yeah, big time. But there we go. Look at that quick transition bucket. They managed to slow it down with a foul of their own there, the French. Yeah, 10-2 in this one though, Vince. So not what the doctor ordered if you're Les Bleus. They got to get back into a scoring routine right here. There's defense though. And honestly, it could have been worse if it weren't for this great French defense. A few more nasty dunks like that made, and they're going to want to send the Statue of Liberty back. That was phenomenal.
There was emphasis on that one. 23-19, only a 4-point game. France doing a very good job against a strong USA basketball team. Let's see what Johnny Red's going to do right down in the middle of the court. CB13, can he do it? Unable to do it, but then that boy dies. Cases down offensive rebound. One more time, that's redemption 3. Corner pocket, I see you, baby, 26-19.
They went back to him and he banged it home this time. Great stuff from USA right there. Look at the pressure, the full court pressure. You just do not get a play off when you go against USA. The French are learning that here. But that said, Vince, they are still within touching distance. Yes, this has been USA's corner, but that looks like an offensive, yep, that's an illegal screen foul right there. Going back the other way. Outscored them 13-4 here in the second. The French defense just needs to step up again. They're going to claw their way back into this one.
How many times do we see illegal skins in NBA 2K? Like, it doesn't happen all the time. But again, another still fantastic defense by the French. X-Sings from the elbow right there. Shooting that down, 26-22. Still a 4-point game. A minute 40 left in the second.
Le Magnifique turning a quick steal into quick points. I love it. The lead is 4 as we get another off-the-ball foul right here. Oh! There we go, another illegal screen going back the other way.
Oh man, they gotta be careful with that. And this time, this illegal screen
there it is.
On USA, okay. I'm liking it. France just trying to keep control right now. Again, really aggressive defense by USA basketball. Could not get that. That's usually a sweet spot. But again, way to run back on defense. France definitely did their homework, getting their hands in the passing lane. Unable for USA to get that transition offense going. That boy Don's giving it back up to Johnny Red. And then another steal. Oh man, there's some sticky fingers here.
Yeah, phenomenal work here from the French. This is a big shot, Vince. He banks it home. The lead is cut to 1. And yet another timeout from USA. Just to collect themselves, to gather themselves. That was a really important possession, Vince. They narrow the lead now just to 1, and they find themselves right back in it at a time when we were worried the USA might be pulling away with it.
You know what? I've been holding back, and no, this is the final game. It's time to go to another gear right here. This is USA basketball versus France right here, DreamHack Winter. And now, let's see if USA is going to heat up 29-25. 40 seconds left into the second. Man, this is going to be a heavyweight bout.
Absolutely. Only 4 points in it. Breaker to beast. Cool, calm with the ball in hand. And let's point out, Vince, that he hasn't even gotten rolling yet either. He is absolutely a phenom, and he hasn't got that many points in this game. Takes his shot right there, misses it. Big 3 from the corner. Big board as well. And here we go. Oh, Destiny's activated. Look at this stifling American defense. Tremendous dunk right there from Soup.
Super C's, man. I'm getting really excited right now. Again, Super C's has those silent points that you rarely see. He's really crafty on that baseline, but then he gets that rebound and puts it up as fast as he can. Beautiful play and basketball IQ by the forward.
Here we go. Breaker and Mamba just trying to work that pick and roll. The defense is true though from USA so far. Oh, thought he was going to get a cut. There's Destiny activated. It's green. Count it. And the lead is cut back to 3.
Cut back to 3, and then a block. Beautiful defensive play. Oh my God. Too many times put in that password. Now you're locked out. That's how you play NBA 2K24. We are at halftime, 31-28. And I gotta admit, if you're in this close against USA basketball, you're doing something right. And the France are seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
Look at Johnny with 20 first half points for USA. Phenomenal stuff. I tell you, the thing that's impressed me the most is this French defense. It is keeping them in this game. They got to make their shots, absolutely. Had a wide open 3 that they missed. That's the difference in this one right now. But that D is keeping them alive in this one, Vince.
All right, money is on the line. Dat boy Don trying to step it up. Great defense. Was it a timeout? USA called a timeout. Stop the transition. And again, a lot of these teams take that as a badge of honor. We're making the Avengers take a second and breathe. Usually they're just an onslaught, but now they're taking a moment just to recalculate their offensive strategy.
Big time, Vince, and here we go. USA, you know, this is a different French team than the one that they beat yesterday. So we see a nice look right there. Another phenomenal board there from Dimes. He really is one of the best to ever do it, if not the best. Kicks it back out to Johnny, trying to find his spot. Really good defense rotation there from the French, and a great board there from Destiny. Kicking it down to Warnos in the corner. Pumping the brakes on the play here. Gonna kick it out to Mamba. More than likely gonna hand that off to Breaker. There it is. Looking to work that magic. 10 to shoot. Mamba trying to be a nuisance with that screen there, Vince. Looking to roll. Breaker's just gonna have to pull the trigger. The defense is stifling though. Transition bucket. Slam at the other end. Very nice.
Super C's block goes right into a transition too. But again, 33 to 28, 3:54 left in the third. Let's see what's gonna happen. Again, this is a round robin event here. That means it is best of 3. No matter what, there's gonna be a game 2. And again, we're going to have to keep on fouling. Again, USA Basketball is really smart about how they use their fouls.
Yep.
All right, they're gonna make sure that they won't get into the bonus. I thought they're gonna get one in the first quarter, but they just want to stop that transition.
Look at that, hand up in the passing lane, man. You spoke about Soup's, you know, silent points, right? Those quiet points. For me, he's also been just tremendous defensively. He was a difference against the Philippines. Nice behind the back pass right there, and a big dunk from Mamba out. I love it.
Oh my God, if that was real life basketball, you know there's some trash talking right there. Jason Tatum almost got a technical because of that, and so did Giannis Antetokounmpo. But I'm telling you, these battles are going back and forth right here in this esports world for eFIBA World Final. USA Basketball versus France. Let's go in here, or you can't knock it down.
Big rebound here, trying to beat USA with their own game. Good timeout right there, though, from the French, losing the handle. This right here, critical possession, Vince, okay? We're in the third quarter. If they can cut the lead to 1 or even tie it up with a 3-pointer, this is gonna set the stage now.
Last 12 minutes, it's only been about a 4-point game. That's a long time to be that close against USA Basketball, but you gotta give this French team a lot of respect on their name. They came to play. They just came off a crazy bout with 𝐂𝐄𝐂, going to 3 games. Not your thing at all, set a hand up, couldn't get it. Chasing down the offensive board, Warnock's unable to keep it. Beautiful play by United States. Let's see if Johnny Red can do it, and then a nice foul right there.
I like that look from Breaker, man, and that would have tied it up as well. Really just hustle defense, hot defense there from USA, man. They are leaving nothing out on the court. Nice cut, good effort here from the French likewise as well. Look at them rotate defensively. Everybody flying around the court. We got a violation, 3 seconds offensive violation right there, Vince, so the French get another shot at this lead.
You saw that defense recovery, understanding the rotation, all right? You see your man is gonna be to your left, there might be one open one, then you just switch. That was beautiful, beautiful defense by this French team, and they're trying to keep it up. X-Mama out, losing his dribble, trying to get it to the guard. You don't want to get caught for a violation. Here we go, breaking the beast, behind the back, give it to X-Mama out, pass out to Destiny. You know he can shoot that, but great defense by USA Basketball. 5 seconds left into the shot clock. Warnock to X6. Is he going to knock it down? Unable to do it.
Really great defense from USA, and we're just seeing tremendous team from both teams as we get a gorgeous drive and layup right there. The 5-point lead for USA. They know they had a chance to maybe tie it up there, the French. They got to go back to the drawing board here, load it up again. 2 minutes left in the third, Vince. Final game number 1. And it's just flying by here.
Flying by, and this is the largest lead of this game. Just 5 points, which is incredible. Breaking the beast, deep, unable to do it, but then Mamba out being the big fella, getting that monster offensive board. That's how you box out. Get a body on him.
Tremendous work there from Mamba. I honestly thought that was going in. I thought Breaker had there's a fantastic look at it there. Here we go, they hit the reset button. 10 on the shot clock. Trying to work that pick and roll. Oh, got to be careful with those illegal screens. Warnos is probably just going to have to pull the trigger here. Gets it up to Zinks, who takes a shot, and another massive board for Dimes. Look at the quick transition down the other end. Heads up foul, though. I like that.
Heads up. I thought his hand was in the pass lane right there. I thought it was going to be a nice little tip steal. But again, as you can see, the recovery defense is keen for this French team. They understand that USA Basketball loves that transition offense, so you can't have any cherry pickers, no easy buckets, and that's how they kill you. And you got to be careful of those transition threes. You give them even just a little bit of light, they're going to take it. But as you see, USA now in the bonus, people being a little bit too handsy, and this is how you really win a championship by knocking down these free throws.
Yeah, this is danger zone right now for the French, man. It really is going to be a crucial final minute and 15 seconds here in the third quarter. They've got to set themselves up with a chance to take a shot in the fourth, okay? If USA pull away with it here, we know what they're made of. We know what they're about, Vince. They are going to defend that lead till the death. Give yourself a chance here, the French. Nice work. They needed that bucket like a drink of water in the desert. Well done, Mamba.
Finding that slip right there to the basket, giving an easy shuttle pass for a fantastic lay. Now, it was contested, but the big fella is experienced and knows how to do it. But a deep, deep three by USA Basketball. You got to put a hand up. If not, it's going down in the cup.
Wow, man. He is making it look easy out there. That is absolutely tremendous shooting. Fantastic stuff. Breaker and Mamba trying to work that pick and roll yet again. Really great defense. Breaker pulls the trigger. It's going to be short. Big opportunity for USA to hammer out an 11-point lead. They're chirping now, standing up, and the French know they poked the bear.
It only took about 15 minutes for them to start becoming alive, and now they get this lead. But it shows that France was giving them a run for their money, which I absolutely love. Now let's see if they can keep it going.
11-point deficit now for the French to overcome. Got to have the final say here in the third quarter. Of course, USA just finding themselves in the lead yet again based on tremendous gameplay. Works it to destiny, pulls the trigger, it misses, and another board for who else but Dimes.
Now they're getting the shots they want. Beautiful to the limb, getting a foul. Okay, very late timing on that, but they're getting the shots they really want. I got to repeat that because they're just not knocking it down. Now it's just for them to calm down. But Johnny Red, already 26 points. This man is a force to be reckoned with, Chris.
Really great effort right there. And of course, we saw the box score right there. The French have been outscored just a little bit too much here. As we get the final shot of the quarter, it does not go in for Warnos. France will get the inbounds here. It is a 13-point USA lead. It is game one of the finals at the World Finals for eFIBA Season 2. Breaker rattles out Mamba with a gorgeous rebound and a smart foul right there from USA.
Big rebound there, boxing out, getting that offensive board. Absolutely beautiful. Breaker with the confidence, taking that three, basically being like Dame Lillard. Look, I got to start shooting farther and farther. If he ain't going to guard me, I'm going to let it fly. X-Mamba out, controlling the tempo. X-Sinks. You know this man can do some work. Role player, he can definitely be that. And all of a sudden, getting a steal. Chance 6, one of the best to ever do it. And then a very smart foul right there.
Yeah, trying to get a sneaky steal right back from the French there. The defense was really great from the French in the first half. It kind of waned there in the third. That's why USA was able to get this 13-point lead. They got to find that again. They got to clamp up and then score some points at the other end. But when you have players that can do that, there is no answer. That was great defense. That is just a freakish move right there.
This man dove in the deep end right there. That was way too much, but then a nice reverse slammer-jammer by X-Mamba out. Game is not over, but again, we do have another game after this because it is best of 3, but we saw that the French can hold their own, but they just got to come together. They still got a lot of time left in this first game, and they could have a comeback.
All right, 2 more points here from USA, and they will have the skill booster as well of the first 50 points scored in the final. If they get one more skill booster, as Soup banks it home, their skill booster #1, fastest to 50 right there. Congrats to USA. And honestly, Vince, setting themselves up for victory here in game #1. I cannot see them giving up this 17-point lead, but the French have been great as he gets fouled from behind the arc right there at hitting that reset button. And let's call a fig, mate. The first half, they looked really good, the French. USA had to be a little bit scared, showing their spirit here and showing their ability without a doubt. But France nearly cracked the code.
Almost cracked the code. Knocking down these 3 free throws is key, but let's see if they can step it up. They get a turnover here and get it down to 11. There's going to be some glimmer of light again at the end of that tunnel. But let's see if the French can step up with this beautiful defense that they had the first 2 quarters. It's just been breaking down, but USA just so dominant when it comes to the shots. But great D by France and getting this offensive run.
Here we go. Nice pass. Destiny in the corner. Finally banks one home. Hey, you called it, mate. They cut it to 11. 3 minutes left. So you're telling me there's a chance, to quote Dumb and Dumber, here we go. Got to get some more stops defensively. The French did a good job there to get in the passing lane on Dames. Nice defense right there. The ball goes out of bounds. Who's that going to be?
Team France. That was just a dunk they just missed. That boy Dimes, a little bit uncharacteristic, but that was beautiful defense by that big fella underneath the rim, respecting his own house, saying, you ain't going to dunk on me, baby. This is my home. You ain't doing it.
Okay, France can really make this interesting down the stretch here, man. They've been finishing tremendously as well. Against Turkey, they had a great last quarter of a quarter. Here we go, Breaker to Beast trying to work his magic. Wide open by his standards, banging it home. Here we go, 8-point differential. I may have spoken too soon. Trying with the full court pressure as well here, the French. USA need to steady the ship, keep the French at bay. What can they do with 3 of their own? It rims out. Dimes with the epic board, and we have a foul. Ooh, I thought we had a steal for a second there.
Almost got that for a second indeed, but let's see if they're going to get the skill boost as well. Again, you need 2. You need 2 skill boosts to take on an additional 2,000 euros. France is kind of closer, but already USA Basketball has won because they were the first to 50. That boy Dimes getting defended hard. Oh, almost got a step through. Chance 6. Couldn't knock it down. Monster board by Mamba out.
Absolutely monster board. Climbing the ladder to rip that one out of the air. And Breaker to Beast is activated with 1:52 left in this one, only finding themselves down by 8. This could be special. The French have an opportunity here to cement themselves in the history books, Vince. Can they complete this comeback? Because right now they're on the verge.
They're on the verge right now. Breaker the Beast, get into the lane. Oh, move your feet, you lose your seat. He didn't take that easy, kind of 2. Destiny not able to get that open spot, passing across court. Breaker the Beast, he's up, unable to get it down, but great offensive board by Mamba out, passing out to Warnox. Can't get it up. A nice little pump fake. Let's see what Mamba out's going to do. He's also activated. He's a playmaker. He's going down right to rim. Is that going to be a playmaker right there? Knocking it down in green. 51-46. Plenty of time in the game. Let's go, baby.
Are you kidding me? They cut the lead to 5. USA are being pushed all the way with a huge steal from 6. Trying to get a quick transition bucket. Destiny drops it in. It's only 3 points, Vince. They are coming back in this one. 1:11 to play. France have their skill booster as well.
All right, let's go, baby. There's extra money on the line. I am hyped. My feet are ready to run. Here we go. 1 skill booster each, but here's the thing. 58 seconds left in the 4th, and again, United States ain't going nowhere. USA Basketball knows exactly what to do. 53-48. Let's go.
Every single trip down the court, critical. Every possession, vital right now, Vince. They can have no more empty trips. They need points. They need them now. And now they need to stop here. USA will milk the clock for all it's worth. Time is their friend. We've definitely got 2 more possessions. Absolutely desperate to get this ball back to French. Up in the passing lane, couldn't get a hand up. Champ 6, under 10 seconds to shoot. Kicks it back out. CB13, tried to pick the bucket. Does. Here come the French. Breaker to Beast, kicks it back. Warnock dunks it home. A 3-point game. No shot clock. Perfect defense needed here from the French.
And they do have fouls to give. What are they going to do now? Play solid defense or foul? They're going to try and go for that steal? Or I don't know what they're going to do. They're trying to, it's too much time to get. You're taking too much time off. I don't know what they're going to do. There's no shot clock. All right, 11 seconds left in the 4th. Okay, they're finally going for the foul. I mean, I see what they're trying to do, get that easy clean. But come on, you got fouls to give. You got to stop them as soon as possible.
I mean, if you were going to foul anyone and try to get the ball out, it would be Dimes. They kick it back in as we get another foul. Are going to send them to the line. They're in the bonus right now, Vince. Drops in 1. It is not over yet. Not by a long shot. Drops in the 2nd. Expect the French to take a quick timeout here. No, they're just going to kick it up the court. Kick it up. Bring it up. Got to have that if your Destiny has to go. It rims out. Mamba can't get it to drop. And game 1 is going to go to USA. They pushed them all the way, though, Vince. When they were up by 14, I thought that was it. On to game number 2. And the French said, no, 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 no. and brought it all the way back.
You had to mention there was a team takeover for France. I'm looking at some frustration from USA Basketball because this is the first time they didn't beat somebody by 10 points. France came back. That was absolutely dynamic. They didn't give up. They kept pushing through. They kept chiseling. They had a shot. They have another game to play. Let's see if that second win is going to come in.
Wow, honestly, it looked like USA were running away with that one, mate. It did. They were up by 14, and the French just came fighting back into it. They had their shot, man. They took their shot. They came really close. USA Basketball have just seen exactly what is on the line here. They nearly coughed that one up. And I believe that the French, they look a little bit dejected there, but also honestly have to be pretty proud of that performance right there. They came close and they held their own a long way in that one. It was the third quarter that ended up being the big difference maker right there, okay? But nearly a perfect performance from the French.
Nearly a perfect performance, as you see right there. CB13 just being calm and collective, understanding what went wrong. Coach Lance is going, hey man, we gotta play a game. That was actually a pretty close one. It was a nail biter, all right? But you see the captains and everyone a part of USA Basketball just has to come together, and you gotta have that leader on the court. I just see Warnox, you see the frustration. He understands how emotional this could be, but you have to realize is that it's 20,000 euros on the line. You're still gonna take home a bag, but you wanna be first and you wanna be crowned eFIBA World Champion.
Yeah, they want that trophy. They want those gold medals. They want that 20,000 euro. You can see Warnos is a passionate player, man. And the French are passionate players. So don't worry, guys. Their heads are well and truly in the game. They know what they have to do to force this to a third and decisive game. Whereas on the other side, the pressure is now on USA Basketball getting pushed all the way there, Vince, to keep that perfect record. They want to be the perfect team. Undefeated in all tournament play so far, trying to do a clean sweep of the world to take home that trophy. That is the destiny that awaits them. But the French, they want to upset the party.
Now, you have no idea how impactful this game is. Everyone watching all over the world on Twitch, on YouTube. And remember to follow eFIBA_official. eFIBA_basketball is amazing because the thing I love about it is you're showing the world that there's other talent over the pond, okay? There's people in the EU, there's people in the Oceania, the APAC, everywhere. There's talent there, and they're holding on their own against the Avengers of NBA 2K, against the top players that's ever done it in the NBA 2K League. So, hey, people right now are cheering the Le Bleu on because sometimes they want to see the hero fall.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they were nearly the villains, man. They nearly were the Legion of Doom right there. Maybe just like pointing out a couple of key performances from the French and a couple of key aspects of their game. It seemed like, because it does take a team effort when it comes to defense. Every single member of the starting five right there, to a man, was hustling defensively. We saw them flying around the court, matching that intensity on defense from USA. So many times we had steals going one way, the other. Really phenomenal stuff. As we saw a glimpse of the bracket there, which I'd love to get to in a sec. But right now, I mean, yeah, USA Basketball know they're in a dogfight, mate. Really impressive French performance.
All right, it's getting intense. India, what's happening on the sidelines?
Well, you saw USA Basketball they got the dub, they got the win, but they still were upset at the way they handled that fourth quarter. Matter of fact, if you can watch now, you've got the French national team as well. They're passionate because they know they were so close to pulling off that game one upset. Remember, this is the same type of intensity that we saw after game one against Turkey, and they came back and won on the backs of the defensive side of Warnox and on the offensive side of Breaker as well. So will history repeat itself? We'll find out when game two comes up here shortly.
Yeah, India, but guess what? I win the bet because this is the first team that USA did not win by 10. That was your prediction. But anyway, we're gonna go with the bracket. Let's check it out.
I think what was the penalty there for India? Has to go back in the lake, right?
Back in the lake.
Yeah, back in the lake. Okay, have a look at the bracket right here. We saw the journey that USA took to get here, yeah? Philippines led for 3 quarters. I want to keep mentioning that and keep giving them a shout out. We know, we saw them in the hotel. Those lads did not sleep last night. They stayed up trying to crack the code of the matrix that is this USA basketball team, and they did it for 3 quarters. It was tremendous. But of course, USA keep their record intact and go on the clean sweep. We saw France on the other side have to overcome the bully. That's who they refer to Turkey as. the bully. They finally get the win in 3 games over their arch rival and in impressive form. And then minutes later, have to hit the reset button and come out and give that tremendous performance there against USA Basketball. Honestly, massively impressed. It's that French defense that went from yesterday, losing by 50 to USA, to within 5. Tremendous.
All right, but I want to relive this game again and again. Let's check out the replays from USA Basketball versus France. As you see, coming out 3-3. They've been going back and forth. They were just hitting each other, finding a way to get a little chink in the armor. But as you see, France not phased by the powerhouse. I mean, 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂 even knocking down some threes. Breaking the Beast came up with 3 threes in a row. He got hot. And then 𝐂𝐄𝐄 out against that boy Dimes. These Titans are going to keep moving mountains and just being like platonic things. They're really, really, really powerful under there. And also Champ 6, another 3, and it just keeps raining. I'm telling you, this is what they do. They live and die by the 3 sometimes, so you got to be careful. So when you have another team that can do this, you got to be on the defensive side because they're just going to respond, and it's just going to be a bout of haymakers to haymakers.
Yeah, they really pushed them close there. Got to within 3. At one point, they were down 14 points there, Vince, in the 4th quarter, and the French clawed it back. I was already moving on to game number 2. My mistake, and I sincerely apologize because that was a truly phenomenal effort there from the end.
Phenomenal effort indeed, and do not go away. We do have another game. This is eFIBA World Finals here live in Jönköping, Sweden. This is DreamHack Winter NBA 2K at its finest. You're seeing international talent go against one of the best in the world when it comes to this game. And also, we got to talk to the community one more time. I know you're watching these games. Who would you like to see get that MVP? Who'd like to see get that 2,500 euro? Go into the chat. Fill out the survey. Also try to get some free merch. But we want to know who you think is the best of the best when it came to eFIBA Season 2 and people that traveled right here from the 8 nations that qualified here in Sweden.
Yeah, big time. And of course, let's also remember that there's a bronze medal game being played over on the smaller stage. I just looked over. They are locked in and underway. That is between the Philippines and Turkey, the other 2 semifinalists from today who got eliminated, playing for that hardware. So that is a big, big game for them. I know that the Philippines have now been defeated at 2 tournaments by Turkey. And Turkey, though, incredibly dejected, really down after losing to France right there. Have to hit the reset button and try to go in and get some hardware. Of course, cash money up for grabs as well for 3rd and 4th place.
Cash money up to grabs for all the top 4 place teams. Don't get it twisted, all right? A lot of these kids are going to be taking home that little goodie bag, but we got to make sure we're going to give out that trophy, which is right behind us. I don't know if you can see it. That's what we're here for, okay? The eFIBA Season 2 World Champion Trophy is what is going to be lifted to the #1 team. We got another game again from this best of 3, and now I just want to know, what is France going to do?
Yeah.
I know they're not going to lay down and die. They're going to fight. They're going to claw. They're like a tiger on its last breath, and you know what? That's when it's most vicious.
Yeah, big time, man. I mean, we saw the defense. They've got to bring that again. They absolutely. What I loved as well is they were brave, man. They were. They took their shots, and they made them, especially down the stretch there. That blew me away. 14-point lead for Team USA there. I couldn't believe that they nearly gave that up. They'll be a little bit shell-shocked by that as well. We don't have to wait any longer. It's time for game number 2, USA Basketball versus France. Winner, well, if it's France, goes to game 3. USA, undefeated, take home that trophy. We don't have to wait much longer, mate.
They're going to start out guns firing. They're not going to hold anything back, all right? They're going straight gear 5 from the jump. Monkey D. Luffy breaking the beast to see what he can do right now. Mamba out trying to get something going on with this point guard. You know, he saw him getting 3 threes in a row. Let's see if he can do it again. Behind the back, trying to create some space with that handle for days. I see that good screen. We don't need another illegal one. 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂, that role player, coming right there to Warnox. Unable to knock it down, and then great board by USA. All right, here we go, going to the left right now, inside this inbound. USA Basketball going to the right. CB13 gets paid right in the corner. That boy comes, slamming it at the rim. 4-0, France trailing, and it's only about 1 minute into the first. Now Breaker the Beast, bringing it up, being that point guard. Understand the floor general is extremely key. Going into the right and seeing that right side with the Mamba. I don't know, Destiny GT staying put right there in that corner. Beautiful defense by USA Basketball, keeping their opponent in front of them, but a little bit of light. That's a mid-range, stroking it, 4-2, France on the board.
Yeah, needed that bucket right there, Vince. Really well done. Loving what I'm seeing there in terms of just the patience. Yeah, a quick 4-zip lead there for USA, but the French calming things down, coming right back, and then obviously falling asleep just for a split second there. USA making them pay.
Making them pay indeed. All right, here we go. 6-2, still a close game. Okay, we just started. All right, you gotta knock off the rust. You just got off, but Zinks unable to get it, almost getting that offensive board, and that transition offense is so key. But timeout by USA Basketball.
Call a timeout before he falls out of bounds right there. Heads up play, it has to be said. But yeah, early on in this one, USA would have been coming in thinking one more game, and then we get to go home as world champs, Vince. France trying to play the villain, the Legion of Doom, the Thunderbolts, trying to take down the Avengers that is USA Basketball.
Let's see if that's going to happen. All right, coming in the inbound play. CB13 gets paid. See a little bit of light, unable to knock it down. Beautiful chase down, rebound, full court pass to Warnox. Pump fake, going down the right lane, using the baseline as your friend. All right, they're leaving it open. Somebody is open. There's a double team. Breaking the Beast, getting a pick by Mamba out. Went on the left side, top of the key, wide open, knocking it down. Beautiful.
Very nicely done right there, just to cut the lead to 2. So far, so good if you're France. You're within touching distance. You're playing good defense as well. USA look pretty good, pretty calm as well. Neither team letting the moment get too big for them, which I'm really impressed by, Vince. As we see gets paid, hit, dimes, nice block. No, that went down, my apologies.
Went down, a little tip, a little friendly with it, but 8-4, only a 4-point game. Warnock's right next to me being very vocal, trying to talk to his team. Hey man, what you doing, bro? We gotta step up, we're still in this. There's no reason to give up. Again, we lose, we're going home, and we don't wanna do that. Second place is not on our menu today.
Yeah, really good ball movement right there. Destiny banks home a 3. That's their bread and butter. If they can get that, we saw just a momentary lapse in concentration from USA, and the French take full advantage, strike while the iron is hot. Here we go. CB13 back down the court. Warnock's trying to pick that pocket. He's having none of it. Pulls up the dribble, has to hand it back out to Johnny Red, who was absolutely brilliant, feeding the ball down low to Dimes for that dunk. Johnny got really hot in that game number 1, Vince. See if we can get a repeat of that. Here comes Breaker. Ball up the court. He and Mamba just gonna mess around here with that pick and roll, try and be a nuisance till they get an open man, hands it back. Looking for a shot. They'll be patient here. Gliding to the hoop. Really good defense from Dimes, though. Trying to get a quick transition to their own. Good foul.
Yep, good foul. Breaker the Beast unable to get that lay, but again, USA Basketball staying calm and poised. They understand that last game did take a little bit out of them, but I'm pretty sure they got energy for days. Almost a shuttle pass, but they got a little tricky with it, but then a turnover. Warnock's going down the right lane, trying to find the open man. They need to convert this down. I mean, they're only 3 points away, but again, that is a lot for USA because you just gotta give them a little bit of light and get it. But a great defensive play by USA Basketball.
Gorgeous block right there. Tremendous stuff. Here comes Champ 6. That iconic green hair. Gonna hand that off to Dimes. Safe in the big man's hands. He's probably gonna look to get it to, one of his ball handlers right here. There's CB13. Good steal, though. Hand up in the passing lane from Warnock. Looking to get a quick bucket of their own. Nice layup. It does a lap of honor, then drops down. We got ourselves a 1-point game here as we're winding down in the first quarter, Vince.
A little friendly roll. You don't see that a lot in NBA 2K, but that was absolutely beautiful. Shout out to the French defense. They're definitely stepping up, keeping that hand in that passing lane. But USA Basketball, CB13 gets a little bit of separation and knocking down the green bean. That's 3 for USA Basketball.
Delicious. Gorgeous. What a shot right there. Here comes Breaker the Beast. What does he have in the old bag of tricks? He'll be thinking anything you can do, I can do better. We know Breaker, if he gets heated up, that could be a real danger for USA right here. Gives it to Mamba, trying to get the rock back from him. Here we go, 7 to shoot. looking for his moment, looking for his shot. Great defense by Dimes, though, getting busy down in the key. He hits an activation as well. And a dunk at the other end for USA, who find themselves with a 6-point lead as the first quarter is going to close out. All right, they do get the inbound here, the French. Trying to chip away at this early USA lead. Has to be said, that was a tight quarter. USA just pulled away with it there a little bit to get this 6-point lead. Here comes Breaker. They're playing their game. You see they're trying to control the pace. Nice cut by Mamba. Really nice bucket.
All right, still a 4-point game. Now, we saw this the last game. And again, beautiful defensive play by France, but able to get recovery from USA Basketball. Champ 6, you can't give him that corner 3. You know he's going to knock it down. He's going to stroke it green just like his hair. CB13 gets paid, is already activated sharpshooter. And right now, that boy Dimes unable to get up for the layup, but now the nice little turnaround, kissing off the backboard, being like a Tim Duncan. Easy 2 points.
Yeah, really nice work right there. I mean, we'll take them when they're on offer. It is a 6-point lead for USA. However, the French have already shown us there in game 1 that Destiny is up to the task, and he was a sharpshooter down the stretch that helped them claw back and nearly take victory away from the USA there in game number 1. They're not shying away at all. Good defense again, just getting a contested shot there. And here we go. They could tie it up here, or at least cut the lead to 1, Vince.
All right, breaking the beats, giving it to Warnox, trying to find out if they're going to pull this game 3 again. USA Basketball up by 1. It is best of 3. If they win, they are the eFIBA World Champions. But if they don't, they got to play 1 more match with Le Bleu. Breaking the beats, giving it to Mamba out. This big fella has been extremely intelligent when it comes to this game, understanding that he needs to find his open man. I see all the screens, has all the players with the camera out. That's a deep 3, but unable to knock it down.
Yeah, good defensive rotation right there. We got 3 activations for USA. Deep 3. Oh, I thought he was going to bang that one home. Right down the other end, Warnos. Johnny on the spot, and we got ourselves a tied ball game here, Vince. Are you not entertained? Tremendous work from the French.
All by himself. And my voice is cracking. I shouldn't sing. But anyway, CB13 going out, trying to find an open lane. Here's go Super C's in the corner. Oh, 3-ball corner pocket. That's how you knock it down. 2017, revenge is best served, Coach.
Absolutely, mate. You touched upon Suk, mate. He is literally the unsung hero of this USA team. For me, defensively, has been tremendous, but just seems to pop up every once in a while and score a really clutch bucket as well.
Oh, absolutely fantastic. And as you see, France got the defense activated from Destiny. Let's see what's going to happen with Breaking the Beast. The guard has to make sure he finds his teammates, being that floor general again and again, making the right play. He goes for the 3, unable to knock it down. Still 4-1 lead and go to that fast break play.
Look at that steal right there. They shut down the transition and actually get it back. I like that look from Breaker. That's his bread and butter, man. He's just got a stroke of green. Right now, USA find themselves up by 3, but the French not going anywhere in this one.
Nope, not anywhere. And then every team needs that shield, and I'm loving this defense because it's a team effort. All the hands are in the passing lanes, not giving USA a lot of easy buckets out. They would basically break away, and a really uncharacteristic miss right there from the mid-range for France.
Good foul, trying to get that steal. Just trying to get a hand up in the pass lane, come away with it right there. It will be USA with the inbound. They kick it down to Dimes. Over to Suk, off balance. Good board there from Mamba. Quick transition at the other end. Warnos with the massive dunk for the French. The lead is cut to 1.
This man, a hop from the other side of the world for that dunk right there. That beautiful step in, 2-handed slammer jammer was absolutely gorgeous. But that boy Dimes by himself, but very smart. Oh man, that gets tricky. I fooled you. You ain't gonna catch me again. Good
little
play.
1-2, little 1-2 action right there. You love to see it. Here we go, Breaker. Ooh, Hilly stepping out the end right there. Hits his big man, Mamba, right there. Gonna get the handoff back to him. Just slowing it down, playing the game at their pace. Destiny is activated, pulling up, banging home the 15-footer, lead back to 1.
1-point game. This is a completely different matchup we saw before. France has stepped it up. They talked about those surprises. I want to know what they did in the last 24 hours that changed it up. But oh my God, that was almost an open lay by USA Basketball, giving up for that 3. But that recovery was beautiful by France. That boy Dimes looking at where he can get it to. Get it to the right side. Got some dribbling him. Red, making sure he's knocking down that 2.
Man, really nice shot. I mean, it looks like a high percentile shot from the viewers looking at home, but really with the defender draped all over you, you still got a stroke of green. 1 minute left here in the first half, Vince. I've been impressed by both teams, but I gotta tell you, really liking the way the French are hanging around in this one. It's a foul for beyond the arc. He is gonna go to the line with an opportunity to tie it up if he can hit all 3 free throws.
Break it a beast. Everyone's watching you, man. You're doing good, but you're competing against the top guards in the world. Knocks down all 3. That right there is the heart of a champion. Tying it up with USA Basketball 24-24.
And honestly, if you're the French, you're sitting pretty right now. You got USA Basketball within your sights. You're playing well. CB13 banks home a nice shot of his own right there. You got him exactly where you want him. They're not on the ropes by any means, but they are also not a field away from you within touching distance as Breaker is now activated, Vince.
Yep, USA just one more block for the skill booster, but Breaker the Beast trying to bring it up. And what I love about each and every team, you can't leave hardly any of them open, especially USA Basketball. They'll knock it down. But Breaker the Beast trying to knock down that 3. A little rush, he couldn't knock it.
Couldn't quite struck a green right there, but a good look. I mean, that is his money. Champ in the corner, bangs home that 3. Big time shot there from USA. Not getting ahead of themselves, not getting too excited. This will probably be the final possession of the first half, and the French will be trying to have the final say.
Ex-Mamba out. Stopping his dribble, doesn't want to get that travel. As you see, Breaker the Beast activated. Sharpshooter, smart foul right there. But I'm not sure. Yep, they're in the bonus, so he has to knock down his free throws.
Breaker activated, has the first. This right here to cut the lead to 3. Has it. 9.5 seconds to play with your USA. You know they're going to try and work some magic here, Vince. CB finding Johnny Red. Will he be Johnny on the spot? Gives it to Dimes. Great defense from the French. They're going to pull the trigger. No, they're not. We got halftime in a 3-point ball game.
This defense from France is absolutely monumental. Keeping every hand, every finger in that passing lane. So many turnovers, and that's why they're still in this game. You see 15-9, 14-17. They're just slowly chipping away. This may go down to the wire, but we know USA always comes back in that second half of vengeance.
Well, you got to play the full 4 quarters. This is a crucial quarter for me and the French. Quarter number 3, Vince, is where they fell asleep last game. Now, they came back in the 4th, full credit to them, but they lost the game in the 3rd. And you're dead right about that defense. The reason, folks, we keep going on about it is it did not exist 24 hours ago. They've gone home. They've gone to the hotel. They've lapped it. They've discovered the defense. I don't know, maybe it was at the bottom of the bag, but here we go. USA trying to domineer right here in the 3rd and pull away with their lead. Will the French show up in the 3rd quarter in game number 2?
Now the commentators curse. We mentioned the defense of the French, and now USA Basketball is picking up their defense, which is absolutely beautiful. But maybe here's the thing. Remember that surprise was they actually did go home. They got a private jet, just as this man aired Denmark, but he flies Delta. That's the one and only. That boy Dimes is absolutely beautiful.
Here comes Breaker. It's a 5-point USA lead. He and Mamba just trying to work that pick and roll. Good motion right there from Zinks. USA tracking. Great defense from that man Soup yet again.
All right, Johnny Red catching and then resetting. 31-26, still a close game. Again, this is basically a one and done for France if they lose, but if they win, they have to go to a game 3. Now you gotta get locked and focused. Let's see if you're gonna keep that mental fortitude to the level to keep up with USA Basketball, Chris.
It is as tight as you like. USA know for a fact that this lead is not safe. Really nice cut right there. 7 points. We saw the French claw back from a 14-point deficit in the 4th quarter last game to within 3. Push USA all the way down the line. But it was the 3rd quarter where the damage was done. Can the French break that cycle and come away with some points right here? Breaker hitting Zinks, under 10 to shoot. Mamba trying to be a nuisance with that pick. There's the roll. Really good defense though from USA. Destiny, 2 to shoot. Gotta have it. Off balance, it misses. Really tremendous D there from USA.
Tremendous D by USA Basketball. CB13 unable to stroke a green, but beautiful offensive board by the big fella, that boy Dimes. Let's just see if they're gonna come for this inbound play and who's gonna come out on top right here, because it's about 14 seconds left on the shot clock. 3:21 left in the 3rd. This is the eFIBA World Final Championships. CB13 gets paid, gets fouled, and everyone's getting a little handsy, Chris.
Yeah, they are, but I mean, look, that's been the trademark of the great teams, isn't it? These steals, getting handsy, getting sticky, icky. hand in the cookie jar, you name it. We got a metaphor for it. It's not quite paying off 100% here, but the French have had enough turnovers for me to say, yeah, keep at it, lads, right there. Smart fouls as well, stopping that easy bucket. Look at him work here. Gonna have a 3-second offensive violation. Very good stop there for the French.
Great, good stop. Again, uncharacteristic of USA basketball. Usually they have a good mental awareness of where they are on the floor. But hey, sometimes that defense is amazing. 26-33. Look, the France aren't out of it, all right? The French are right there. Oh, that was a real hard screen from Mamba out. If you saw, they even bumped him a little. He's all by himself. And then just a disrespectful dunk right there on USA basketball. France just trailing just by 5 points.
And you know what? That was a really important bucket, man. They had a few too many empty trips here in the third quarter. They go and they get it. Dimes giving it one of his own right there. Really great stuff. 2.5 minutes left. They're within touching distance, the French, but they'd want to just claw it back a little bit here. Really try to stamp their authority on the game if they can. Easier said than done against a fantastic opponent like USA.
Yep, exactly. That boy Diamond just walked through that dunk and just crunched it down. But a beautiful mid-range, still a 5-point game. 2:14 left in the third. There is a lot of light at the end of that tunnel, and we may see a game 3. I'm just saying. But that's a 3, and stroking the green, the man felt it when it left his fingers. That's confidence right there.
We heard it right behind us there. He knew it was going in. The celebration happened in real life before the ball was through the hoop in the game to get a reach-in foul. That's a big-time bucket right there, Vince. Let's see how the French can answer. Still 2 minutes left in the third, but this final has been world-class, has not failed to disappoint me. The French still right in it after pushing USA all the way in game number 1.
All the way, definitely. These players are going to the limit. That was good spacing, but unable to knock it down. USA going that full court and just threaded that needle. Almost a steal by this French team. CB13 getting locked down right now. Oh, but nice, almost ankle breaker. That boy Dimes, the big fella, shuttle pass supersedes, and I've said this man is a silent assassin. Them shadow cuts are deadly.
Their movement off the ball has been one of the most impressive things about them, USA. And look, France have shut it down just about all game for 2 games in a row, but it's hard to keep a player like Soup down. Hand up in the passing lane, great steal. Here comes the transition bucket. He keeps it out, Soup kicks it back out. We're gonna have a foul.
Johnny Red is ready, but that foul, extremely smart, stopping that transition. Again, we got about 6 minutes left in the eFIBA World Finals Championships. Let's see, we got Johnny Red. Is he stroking the green? Unable to do it. Great defensive board by France, but hey, still kept it alive, and it's gonna be French ball.
Physics, man. Physics. That's why the game is so awesome, right? Really, really impressive stop right there from the French. Mamba, again, sticking his head above the parapet. He has been the dude under the boards there for the French. Great defense there, good ball movement, but equally great hustle here from the French. Soup with the dunk, though. Hey, you can't be in 2 places at the same time right there. The French found out the hard way.
Man saying, it's me right there. Beautiful passing again. Now they're just having a little bit of fun right now. 12-point lead. Again, we still got a whole other quarter to play. And again, you can't come back. We said that France can come back from a 14-point lead. So 12 points technically isn't nothing. It has been done before, but they got to lock in. I'm going to keep repeating it. Lock in if you want to compete to the best in the world.
Yeah, absolutely. Great board there from Mamba. Oh, but a really good steal. Of course, Soup is now activated as well. 5 to shoot here, trying to have the final word here in the third quarter. Climbs the ladder. The little man with a spectacular dunk, Vince. And it looks as though, once again, that damage is being done in the third. But will we see the same resurgence from the French here in the fourth? Time will tell.
Time will tell, but Johnny Red being like Iron Man, just flying to that rim, supersedes again, going from the corner. That's chance 6, knocking it down. Dude is like Hawkeye, always hitting his mark behind the arc.
And if you can't hear it coming through on the mic, the USA are absolutely chirping now. They are feeling it. It is a 17-point deficit again, Vince. And now we need a Herculean performance from the French to come back in this one. That third quarter may be their undoing, but if there's one thing we know is they will not go quietly into the night. Les Blues are going to give it their all. Good defense again from USA.
Great defense right now. Let's see if they're going to capitalize. They're trying to make it a 20-point lead. That boy Dimes giving it to the Super C's. Again, you got to stop them, Simon. Left him. Oh, my God. Buy this man a new passport because he's staying in France and gave him a little dance. USA up by 9.
Tremendous effort right there. We got a timeout just to collect themselves. The deficit is now 19 points. This is an Everest-sized mountain that the French have left themselves to climb right here. They're going to have to bring it all, leave it all on the court. But if you know, if there's one team that is going to go for it, it's them.
Here we go. 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂 is going to the right, to the left, still playing with his food, understanding some amazing ball handling. Warnock's giving a pump fake, trying to get his defender up. Goes for the mid-range, a nice shot, but unable to knock it down.
Okay, Vince, coming through with some breaking news as well from the bronze medal match. It is Turkey who have taken the bronze. Congrats to those lads. I know they wanted to be here with all their hearts playing in this game to pick themselves back up as we see a nasty dunk, to pick themselves back up after the shocking defeat to France and go and win that game. Tremendous amount of respect against their now rivals from Southeast Asia, the Philippines. Shout out to Turkey and all their fans at home.
Philippines, so much respect. You played your heart out. You're still going home with a little bit of money. But man, oh man, Turkey, I know you're feeling it, but you got to be happy. You're the first ever bronze medal winner here at the eFIBA World Finals. And we're trying to find out who's going to take home that gold. And you're seeing this lead getting bigger and bigger. But a great defensive board by United States. And then France not giving up. Fantastic hustle, giving it to Warnock's in the corner. And that was just basically a very, very deadly pass. Woo. And let's see if Warnock can knock it down. Unable to. Well, offensive board by France. Who's going out? It's USA basket.
Man, great hustle. I love that little 1-2. It was right here, right now, just under 3 minutes, that France made their comeback in the last game. 21 points is a little bit more than 14. I know my math, so yes, it's a hard task right here. But there it is, the steal. Can they get the spark? Can they get the fire? Another good board there from Destiny. Kicks it out to Warnos, trying to find Mamba out, who's probably going to hand it off here to Breaker. They need some French magic, and they need it now.
All right, here we go, coming up to the front. 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂 from deep, unable to knock it down and out of bounds. We gotta find out what's gonna happen because we still got 2.5 minutes left in the game. This is a crazy deficit, but no team has scored in like the last minute. So, I don't know. You think something's gonna come from heaven and the basketball guys are gonna bless France?
Look, I had to eat the humble pie when the French pushed USA all the way in game number 1 right there. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. It has to be said, a 23-point lead with 2:10 to play is a tall task as we have the entire team takeover right there.
All right, let's see. Takeover right now. USA is real confident, but a beautiful 3 by France. 53-33, 20-point deficit. But then a beautiful slam right underneath the rim, just gliding up. And as USA climbing the ladder, the little fella dunking it down.
Yeah, really nice work right there. Still 22 points. Another massive steal. USA showing their world class here with a tremendous steal transition bucket dunk. Absolutely finishing this game in full form. It has to be said, a 24-point lead at this stage, Vince. The fat lady is in the wings warming up, getting ready to stick a fork in this sausage because it is cooked.
Oh my God, but here we go. Mamba out, just holding it up. Minute 34, just a little bit of respect. They understand, look, the light is out there, but up. Tenacious dunk, showing a little more life to the French team, giving a lot of pride playing here in Jönköping in Sweden.
Hey, Mamba out has been tremendous all tournament, man. That dude has so many dunks, so many boards, so much respect from this commentary team, and more importantly than us, his fellow competitors here, they all rap lyrical about him. This has been a performance for the ages from Team USA basketball. Absolutely fantastic. The French gave it their all. But once again, Vince, history repeating itself, the third quarter was where the damage was done.
Third quarter, they definitely put on the afterburners. They stepped it up to another notch, but you cannot forget the valiant effort of France, basically getting that 4-point deficit back and forth, basically holding on, but that first game only losing by 5. You can go home happy because you competed with the best in the world, Chris.
Yeah, really, really impressive performance. Look, the French will be dejected, but that first game where they only lose by 5 Vince, and they have that tremendous fourth quarter comeback, cemented themselves in the world stage as arguably the second best team in the world. I mean, they push USA closer than anybody else. Turkey will be licking their chops, looking forward to next season and hopefully having a crack of their own at USA Basketball. But let's take nothing away from the champions. 25 seconds until destiny. They came with a mission. They said that from the beginning. We're here to take home the hardware. And believe me, that is a hefty trophy. It's going to take all 5 of them to lift it. It's like a car engine. Well deserved. They are going to be our champions of eFIBA Season 2 World Finals.
Absolutely, and now 9 seconds left in the game. Breaking the beats, going back and forth, understanding, look, I respect y'all. We tried our best. Shout out to Chance 6, giving a respect to the French team. But we can honestly say right now, USA Basketball is the eFIBA Season 2 World Champions! As you see, celebration is happening, and they're definitely proud of themselves, but also give it up for your silver medalists. Give it up for France. France definitely did their thing. Make some noise. Make some noise for them. Absolutely beautiful. And also, I'm going to give credit to all the teams here that competed here, the 8 that qualified with France, Turkey, Morocco, New Zealand, Brazil, Lebanon, and USA.
Yeah, 8 of the best in the world. You know, coming from as far away as New Zealand, that's a 35-hour flight. So much respect. We got to meet them all in the hotel. The camaraderie and the mutual respect between the players is real. But Highlander style, mate, there can be only one. The wind blows strongest at the top of the mountain, and they withstood that French storm. A lot of respect for Team USA right here.
And also give it to the Philippines. I didn't forget about your valiant effort. But now we're going to see the champions around the fantastic trophy, and we're going to pass it to you, India.
All right, well, let's go ahead and give it up for real quick in 3, 2, 1. Your eFIBA World Finals champion is USA Basketball! I'll go in 5 seconds. Okay. I'm coming in. Dimes, let me go ahead and talk to you. You had yourself a triple-double to go ahead and close out that game. You're just knocking down monitors, taking care of business. What's this moment mean to you?
Oh, man, a blessing, true honor to be able to represent my country, come out here and win it. I told Andrea, I said, we're going to win it. You know, I told her, I said, as soon as we put the team together, everybody came together, man. I said, we're going to win this, man. We're not going to drop a game. I said, we're not going to drop a game. The whole tournament, everybody knew, man, look at this team. Keena, Johnny, Dawsix, he's got some dogs around me, man. We made it happen.
You sure did, C's. Let me go ahead and talk to you about the defensive side of things. No question, you guys go ahead and lock things down on the defensive end. Why is this team that great on the defensive side?
I mean, my 2 through 5 has defensive chemistry from season 5 of the 2K League where we won a championship. So, I mean, we play D. We never going to stop playing defense. And, I mean, if this team runs it back, I don't know who's stopping us again. So it's about to get crazy throughout the whole FIBA process. Whatever season 3, 4, 5, it don't matter. We're going to win it again.
You sound like LeBron. Hang on a second for me now. Dawsix, you've been a champion before. Now you go ahead and come to Jönköping and you go ahead and win a championship here. What's this mean for you to be a world champion versus everybody else?
I mean, it's just great to get the opportunity to play against these, foreign teams and foreign talents. I mean, I think some of these guys deserve to be in the league, so just playing them and, you know, giving them the opportunity to play against us and, you know, just adding more accolades and, you know, awards to the resume is always a positive. So I love that, and we just are going to keep stacking.
You indeed are. Let me talk to you, CB, because you went ahead and, you know, you're a pretty humble guy, but you just came off, what was it, less than 4 or 5 months ago, being a 2K League champion. Now you're a world champion here in Sweden as well. Talk to me how it feels.
Yeah, I mean, it feels great, especially playing with this group of guys. I think we really, you know, turned it up the whole way. As Dom said, we didn't expect to drop a game. We didn't drop a game today. Some of these teams really put on a good performance. I want to shout out to both the Philippines and France. I think they both kept it really competitive, especially in the first game. I think both teams may have had a lead on us. So, I mean, it was a lot more competitive than we even were expecting, to be honest with you. We expected to come into this and kind of just kick our feet up and walk around. But a lot of these teams really challenged us, and there's a lot of respect both ways. So, coming back, like C said, hopefully in future seasons as well, and just keep going for it. These teams obviously will come back better, but we will too. So I'm excited for the future as well.
Let's go ahead and talk to Mr. All Greens, No Whites. You go ahead and score 30 points here. Why can nobody stop you no matter who it is?
I've been doing this, man. I just keep putting in the time every year. Every year I come in, put the time in. Y'all don't see it, but I do it. I come out here, any stage I perform. International, worldwide, professional, amateur, I just come out here and perform. That's what I just like to do. I come out here and perform. Come on.
Well, I'll tell you what, why don't y'all go ahead and gather one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your eFIBA Season 2 World Champions. It's United States of America, USA Basketball.
All right. USA Basketball has been crowned eFIBA Season 2 World Champions. Absolutely insane. A jam-packed, avenging performance, an Avenger team. It's just been absolutely fantastic this entire time.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. You can see what it means to them as well. They're going ham back there. Pyrotechnics, shout out to the production team. We didn't even know that was going to happen, so that kind of took us by surprise. Great stage show here in your shopping Sweden at DreamHack Winter as well. And I like what the lads said. I mean, they are down for eFIBA Season 3, 4, 5, running it back. The gauntlet is there for the rest of the world to overcome. I love what we saw from France in the finals against USA Basketball. It was a really good one.
Again, and credit to all the teams that participated in eFIBA Season 2. Again, we started with 61 nations, 7 weeks of competition, 7 different regions, getting down to the 8 finalists, and then the last 4, but only 1 could be champion, and that was United States. Let's take a look at these last 2 games between USA Basketball and France, because it did get a little hairy that first game because it was insane. USA has just been sweeping everybody, but only a 5-point deficit. With these replays, it really shows that France had what it had to basically become a champion, but just missed it by just a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to claw back from a 14-point deficit there in game number 1 and really push USA all the way down the stretch, we were thinking, could the unthinkable happen? Could USA actually drop a game? Could we see France push it to a 3rd and decisive game? And in this one, again, early on at halftime, all the way up to halftime. So you see here, the score's only 20-17 in the second, 20-19. It was neck and neck, but history repeated itself. The damage was done in the 3rd quarter, and we've been saying it over and over again. When it comes to teams like USA, you get the full 4-quarter performance, all 20 minutes. There's rarely a possession where they don't score, where they leave any scraps out there for you, which means you have to be perfect if you want to beat them. And look, as we jump ahead here, the scoreboard just kept ticking over and over for them, and a well-deserved victory, it has to be said. They came on a mission, Vince. Mission accomplished.
And now I got to give credit to CB13 Gets Paid. He said, look, this was a lot harder than I expected. I came here just to sweep everybody, but there's some competition across the pond. As you see from this standings here and from the scores, it shows that the USA couldn't just roll over people. Right here, USA versus Philippines, that 10-point lead actually could have been less because it was toward the end, and they really put up a fight. Turkey and France, I mean, you already know what happened, but when it came to these final 2 games, that first game, game. 55-50 says monuments to the world that there's other squads across the pond that can compete with USA.
Without a doubt, and again, shout out the Philippines. They led through 3 quarters. Everybody here thinking, could the impossible actually happen? But look at the second scores in both of those games right there. 67-33 and then 65-35. They don't just beat you, they break you. But what I love is that fresh rivalries have been formed here. So in eFIBA Season 3, look out, because USA are going to have a target on their back and everybody's going to be gunning for them.
All right, but remember, France and USA qualified, but don't give it up to Turkey, Morocco, Philippines, New Zealand, Brazil, and Lebanon. They all fought with their hearts out, okay? They put everything on the line. We saw prime and beautiful international NBA 2K at its finest, all right? 2K League, you gotta look out. You may wanna find the next Luka Doncic, the next Giannis Antetokounmpo. I remember when Tony Parker was one of the first internationals to be drafted, all right? There's a lot of talent out here, and right here in eFIBA World Finals is where you're gonna find it.
Yeah, and it's been wholesome too. I love that the 8 teams came together. USA were a little bit reclusive, but now we see why. They came on a mission. I expect every single person to be hanging out together tonight. It's gonna be a fun night here in Sweden.
All right, now it's time for the medal ceremony. We gotta give out the bronze, the silver, and the gold. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Giving out.
Waiting on the medals. It's gonna be the bronze first for Turkey. And of course, Vince, we knew that was going to be a really hard match for them to turn up for emotionally as well, and they did.
Medals given out here. Let me go ahead and have a conversation with you. I know after that game ended in the semis, you were kind of staring at your screen. You got your place. You got the bronze medal. Talk to me about how you're feeling right now.
Well, firstly, we ended up winning bronze medal. That's the thing. So thank you, eFIBA and the whole organization to have us here and represent our country at its best. That semis was actually probably my worst as a team series. We will probably just take care. I don't know, man. It's just hard to talk about, you know. So I don't know.
I fully respect and understand your emotions. Aaron, I started talking to you at the beginning. I'm going to go ahead and end it with you as well. So much focus has been on you. I know you've backing yourself up as well. What's your thought process here as you place bronze?
I'm just so sad. We really wanted to win the gold medal. So I don't know what to say. I mean, it's our situation. I'm just sad.
Well, it's definitely a job well done. I'm sure next time you'll come around and do exactly what you expected. We'll go overhead and talk to France. Warnos, one of the top locks, words of many individuals, not just here, but also on Twitter and everybody on Twitch watching as well. What are your thoughts here as you go ahead and play silver?
I mean, we're proud of us. We're proud of us for what we did there. I mean, we're gonna enjoy this moment because that's something that maybe not gonna happen next year. But I'm just enjoying the moment and we're proud of us. That's it.
No question about it. Breaker, same thing, right? A lot of focus on you for being the guard, leading things away as you go ahead and you heard your national anthem. I know you were in your feels. Now you go ahead and play silver. What are your thoughts?
I'm super proud of the team, despite the lose. I don't care. We're just get back stronger, and I have a I'm trusting the team a lot, and we will get back stronger. That's all. And GG's to USA for their title, and GG's to Turkey for their third place as well.
Now look, I understand it's an emotional place, so I'll tell you what, Mamba, you can go ahead and answer the question in English, French, whatever language you prefer. Describe your emotions for me right now as you play silver for your nation here in Jönköping, Sweden.
I'm proud of my teammates. We made a very good tournament, and we take this second place with the proud.
And then last but not least, as they go ahead and huddle up, I'm going to go and interrupt this huddle here real quick. Dimes, I want to come back to you, and here's why. Hope you don't mind, but a while back you talked about when you were first getting drafted, you dealt with an emotional situation. Since then, you went ahead and switched positions. A lot of people doubted you. You went ahead and won a championship. You went ahead and were finals MVP. Now you go ahead, USA on your chest, gold medalist. How you feeling, man?
Oh, man. What a roller coaster, huh? Long time, man. Been playing the game for a long time. And I left out one thing that I wanted to speak on now, man. Ever since we got here, since I landed in Sweden, man, everybody has shown me love over here, man. So shout out to y'all, shout out to Europe, shout out to Sweden, shout out to everybody here, man. France, Brazil, Turkey, man, y'all showed me so much love, and I appreciate y'all, man. And there's a hell of some talent over here, man. Warnox, you hoop, man, Breaker, Aaron, Kato. It's so many of you guys that are so talented, man. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate it, man. And man, eFIBA, what a hell of a tournament.
And I know CB13 feels the same way. I'm going to continue the underdog story. When you were first drafted, folks, I know who CB13 is. Come on. You're the underdog. Yeah, he's been a champion before. But listen, when you were drafted, a lot of folks counted you out, said you maybe shouldn't have come back in the league. You come back, win 2 titles. Now you got a gold medal, USA across your chest. If that's not an underdog story, I don't know what is.
Yeah, I went from underdog to probably being the best player in the world, and I proved it through the 2K League and through FIBA. So it feels amazing. I'm here with the 4 other best players, so man, I'm gonna go down as one of the greatest to ever do it. Most earnings, I don't care all that, so I'm just happy to do this with the guys and ready to continue making more money.
And then the last one, I'm going to go ahead and talk to you, Coach Lance, because we're going to continue the underdog story. You went ahead and were a coach of like a Pro-Am team trying to make it, assistant head coach, not sure where you were going to go next. You win a championship with the Bucks, coach of the year. Now you're the coach of United States, USA B. Now you got a gold medal, man. How you feeling?
I mean, I owe everything to these guys. I mean, they've showed up to this whole process, gave everything they had to, you know, not only myself and the way I wanted to coach them, but to the entire country that we represented. Coming into this, like, we didn't take any team lightly. Like, we actually came and prepared. Like, these are professional NBA 2K League teams. There's a lot of talent out across the entire international scene. So when it came to preparing these guys, we didn't take anything lightly. And I just wanted to give a shout out to everybody who competed, and, you know, keep grinding, and maybe one day you can make the 2K League, or, you know, do whatever you guys need to do.
A job well done. If everybody, if you could put your hands together, you've got France, you've got Turkey, and you've got USA B.
Congratulations to our bronze, silver, and gold medal winners. You are a part of history. You are the first ever to receive these accolades right here in Jönköping, Sweden, live in DreamHack Winter. It's been a fantastic performance all around, Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. Riding their way into the history books, right? All 8 teams as well. Tremendous experience. The young team, the Kiwis, they get their win today. 17-year-olds in that squad, and every single one of the 8 teams who made the trek over from a pool of 61, and they're all watching at home thinking, hey, that could have been us. So you know the fire is going to be there for all those basketball federations and associations around the world to come back in eFIBA Season 3. But those are some wholesome pictures right there, and really, really tremendous effort from the French, pushing USA all the way down the stretch there. Really great finals.
That's what we're about. And now we're going to have some additional awards, because, you know, we got some fantastic ballers right here. And again, all these teams did their best. Shout out to the 8 final teams that came here to Jönköping, Sweden, and also, again, to the 61 federations. But the one thing I love about it is that we got to give credit where credit's due, because a lot of players here were working their tails off the entire tournament, Chris.
They were, mate. They were. Of course, there can be only 5 all-star team members. It was a hard choice. We didn't make it, okay? Want to point that out real quick, okay? It was not our selection. However, we don't disagree with who has been chosen.
No, we don't disagree. And also, we wanted the community to get involved. We sent you that survey. We wanted you to know that we want to make sure you have a choice. We asked you, who do you want for MVP? Who do you want to Defensive Player of the Year? You couldn't. But right now, we're going for the all-star team, and it is fantastic. At small forward, give it up from France, Warnox! And also center from USA, that boy Dimes. Power forward from USA, Super C's.
Here we go,
Point guard from Turkey, E9 Rennie. And shooting guard from USA, he only strokes the green, never white, Johnny Red. And we're gonna give an interview to the commentator, captain, and we think it's awfully appropriate, that boy Dimes from USA. You're part of the All-Star team. You already got your gold medal. How does this feel?
It feels amazing, man. Shout out my teammates and everybody on the USA staff, man. This isn't possible without you guys. And shout out, like I said, personal shout out to my teammates, to all of y'all for allowing me to be my best self.
And you are your best self. Congratulations, you did absolutely fantastic. But now I have to give the best defensive player of the year, and I gotta give it to the Frenchman, Mr. Walnox. How you feeling, man?
Man, I feel good. I'm proud of my team and what I did now. I hope everybody watching so we can have Europe on the map. And now I'm proud of everyone. Turkey, Morocco, France, everybody from Europe. I love them all.
Love it, love it. And now, everyone who's watching, hold on a second, don't be breaking these awards yet. The MVP of the eFIBA Season 2 World Finals goes to Mason Bracken, AKA Johnny Red!
Come on, man!
Johnny Red, you had the world watching. You said you put in that work, but how does it feel that now you've been crowned the MVP of the eFIBA World Finals?
It feels great, man. You know, my teammates, you know, we've been putting, the effort. They, let me be me, and it's good. It feels good. You know, I already was the best in the league, and now I'm the best in the world. So I'm gonna just keep on doing me, and hopefully I'll see y'all again next year.
Best in the league, now best in the world, and now we need to get everybody on stage because it's been absolutely fantastic, because the one thing I know about is that the eFIBA World Finals tries to touch everyone around the world. Almost fell right there. Now, Johnny Red, I have one more question for you. What's going to happen for eFIBA Season 3?
It's going to be a great one, because this one was already good. I don't know if you can top it, but I think it might. The way this, this event keeps coming, I think if you have more nations, more countries, you're going to keep seeing all the good talent that comes out. France, Turkey, there's going to be even more. Some people thought this was going to be an easy one for us, but I got to say, all these teams that we played, Philippines, France, these are top-tier teams that some of you guys really need to start looking out for and, putting your eye on them. So I think, keep on watching, and I hope we're going to see y'all again.
Keep on watching. Please put your hands together one more time for your all-star team, Defensive Player of the Year, and your MVP. As you see, all-star team looking amazing. Super C's, Walnox, Johnny Red, Dat Boy Dimes, and A. Rennie. Now let's just check out the bracket one more time and see how we got here. Semifinal, final, Chris.
Oh, man, what a day. I mean, this has been a fantastic, feels like about 8 hours now of 2K at the highest possible level. Started out the day with the Philippines taking a lead over USA for 3 quarters before USA bounced back. And of course, they then get the clean sweep over the Philippines with the second victory there, 67-33. Turkey and France, fireworks were promised and fireworks were delivered there, Vince. Turkey going down in game number 1, nearly came back and got the win. Really dominated in game number 2, but then the French resurgence, it was like a renaissance right there in game number 3 to book their ticket to play against USA Basketball in the final. And they pushed them all the way, mate. 55-50 in game number 1. India's gonna go jump in the lake again. It was a tremendous finish there. However, USA Basketball, they don't just beat you, they crush you. They end up getting the win, undefeated across the entire tournament, guys. And yeah, you saw what it meant to them. I think that was a pretty special moment.
Now, as you know, we had the semifinals and finals live, but we had 8 teams that came to Djursholm in Sweden. Let's check out the other classification games. All right, as you can see, Turkey faced the Philippines, and they are ranked 3rd when it comes to eFIBA World Finals. Morocco versus Brazil. Morocco came out on top, and they are 5th, and New Zealand faced Lebanon, and now they are 7th. So as you can see, Chris, this is a decent lineup here.
Yeah, absolutely. New Zealand dropping 95 on a really talented Lebanese team, getting their first win. You know what, that's just going to make the Lebanese team even hungrier to come back and get a dub in eFIBA Season 3 at the World Finals next time. But fantastic effort from Morocco over Brazil. We know they're no slouches as well. And Turkey bouncing back, lads, after that heartbreaking defeat against France to actually beat the Philippines with a pretty comfortable scoreline. Tremendously impressive. And, you know, tonight now we all get to celebrate together. But yeah, the drinks are definitely on USA.
Yes, and talking about drinks on USA, we've been bragging about it throughout the entire season, about that 50,000 euro prize pool. So let's see how that prize pool is now being divvied up amongst those teams, because the one thing I know is that first place is going to take home that 20,000, second place at 10,000, which is beautiful. But we got to really give credit to the MVP and also Defensive Player of the Year. They're taking home 2,500. And let's break it down right here, Chris.
Yeah, here we go. USA get the 20 G's. They take home the money bags. France get 10,000. Not a terrible consolation prize there, of course. Really great effort there from Turkey. They take home 6,000, 4,000 there for the Philippines. And then the skill booster in semifinal number 1, that extra 1,500 euro going to USA. The French in semifinal number 2. And then in the final, Basketball USA bringing home another $2,000.
That is incredible. First place taking on a little bit under $24,000. Absolutely beautiful. This has been a fantastic tournament, and what I need to do is get all the teams that participated, that flew all the way to Jönköping, Sweden, get on the stage. Everybody, okay? As I said before, shout out to Lebanon, shout out to Brazil, shout out to Morocco, the Philippines, USA, New Zealand, you did beautiful. France, keep going, and also Turkey. Let me see you on the stage. Everybody come up. Everybody come up. We'll get them all behind us. All right,
let's make sure let's get Honcho up here as well.
Yeah, Honcho, truly Honcho. Also, let's get the coaches. Shout out to all the coaching staff from all the countries that participated here in eFIBA Season 2.
Tremendous effort, and have a look at them all. They've all become really solid mates. There's a camaraderie that exists between all of these teams now, hanging out together in the hotel. I think the Netflix behind-the-scenes documentary is going to be hilarious. A really fun week it's been here in Sweden.
And I got to talk to the other members of this dream team. Mr. India, how'd you like it so far?
I mean, just take a look at this, right? You see so many different colors, so many different cultures, jerseys, and all that stuff. This is what this tournament was about. This is what this event was about, is to say, hey, there are other hidden gems around the world that you need to go ahead and focus on, and we found that in the Warnocks, the Aarons, the Breakers, you know, so many different players. You had a 17-year-old that went ahead and dropped 51 points for his nation of New Zealand as well. So just an incredible tournament. And it's beautiful to see just the color wave of so many different individuals with so many different backgrounds and cultures.
And Nate, you've been doing so many things behind the scenes. What was it like working eFIBA Season 2?
Look, I thought it would make sense, USA, if you want another little love letter, a little poem. I've had one for every nation so far. It's nice and quick. CB13 seems to have life made. He'll probably run point on that trophy parade. Johnny Red? Really? It was anything other. It was green beans only for Charlie's. God, brother, what offense do you run against Cham 6? Whatever you choose, you're gonna have to revamp it. Super C's already has back-to-back rings. Now add a gold medal to all his bling. That's all for me. I'm out of rhymes. Maybe share the MVP with that boy Dimes. Congratulations, USA.
This man is giving us bars right now. Now we're at the final day. It's been a beautiful tournament, and I want to get the last words from this dream team. We're going to start there with Nate. You got anything to say to the viewers out there?
Look, 61 nations. It's a pleasure. All of you, you make it. Welcome back for Season 3 with open arms, surely.
India, what do you want to say?
We say eFIBA Season 2, but it's the first time that we've truly been land, not just with the casters, but with all the nations as well. So I don't think people understand the hard work that goes behind the scenes, and it's only going to get better and better.
And my brother brother, Chris Simpson.
Well, mate, no better men to be on the mic with all week than this team right here. I want to give thanks to the crowd. I want to give thanks to the production crew. Behind everything that you're seeing here is a really hard-working team. And, of course, our boys from FIBA. It's been an honor, gentlemen.
Yep, Nico, Gustavo, and also the other Nico, and also Molly. Everyone from ESL, you've been absolutely fantastic. This right here is history in the making. Again, hats off to the 61 nations that made this possible. You got to get the hands up for the 8 nations behind me, but there can only be one. One more time, make some noise for your champion and also eFIBA World Finals finalists, USA. Give it up for them. Woo. It's been an amazing stream. This is the Dream Team of eFIBA World Finals. Thank you so much for tuning in. I've been your man, Vince Chang. We'll see you next year. Peace.